other's best friends.
Alright.
Who's talking?
Alright, cool. We're live.
Who
We're
talks it? I
live.
can't say.
I can't
Shit.
say.
Turn off the
Why
stream.
can I
want to
choose
hear.
my colour? There we go.
Pick your color.
Pick
Why is
your
my
color.
computer dying?
My
Please.
colour.
I had reverse burp there.
Reverse
What?
burp.
It's been reversed.
It's when you hiccup halfway through your burp.
Oh yeah, I was in. Okay.
You okay?
No, I was gonna stab the wizard. As I was I forgot.
What did I?
Because you
Because
almost
you-
killed me.
Yeah, you almost finished-
Yeah, but I got the troll, didn't I?
Yeah,
You
but if
almost
I didn't
finished
dodge,
his
I would have
burp.
got hit by that.
Yeah,
This is
well,
true.
you know what? You're alive, so shut up.
You are
I
like
got-
9 hit points. I can understand your
I gotta
reaction,
go
DB.
pee. Be right back.
Just
Oh my god.
How do you think I
What?
feel, bitch? I'm super weak. I got 7 hit points. I could have died if that thing fucking slapped my ass.
if I stab you, then maybe you'll die. How about that?
Don't fucking touch
Listen,
me.
it's not my fault that it said you guys were okay to do this. You have enough players. It's all good.
Can I ask, by the way? I
No.
think I forgot to ask.
Hmm.
What's up? You gonna search his pockets? No, because he fell down.
No, that's stupid. What
I
I
did that
what I-
last time. What do you mean?
Shut up. What I wanted to ask was, do I now also know the knowledge that they are weak to fire, or was that just chance?
I would have get just go ahead and make. I mean, you're probably the DC is not going to be too high probably. Roll an intelligence check. Just add your intelligence modifier, which is +4.
Epic.
Epic what?
Epic.
Where's
The
my
D20. Yeah.
20? There it is. I really don't trust this thing, but here we go.
Nice
Epic. I
Nice
knew
job.
it. Yep. And it begins. It begins with me, per usual.
So nice. This
Alright.
must be playing
Dumb
music up
boy.
Yeah, I'll play it in a second.
I don't fucking care
Um,
anymore. I can't wait to die.
Intelligence check or hold on, let me think on that.
Die, I'll watch you.
You're a wizard, so you would have been studying about creatures. So actually, do history. Add history to it.
That's +6.
So like what? What's the number?
Rolled a 4.
10.
Okay. You know from basic knowledge of reading the books, you understand that yes, trolls do have a weakness to fire. It's one of their weaknesses.
Man,
but
who
they
would
have-
have thought that history was the one thing that I've... Wow, only that and Arcana. That's it. It's...
That's
You
all
don't?
you have proficient
Well,
wise?
well, there's that. I mean, there's a few other things, but they're 4s. But the 6s are only history and Arcana.
Why do you only have 2? What's your? Oh right. Hang on. Let me go check something real quick.
Oh, good. You fucked me.
No, I want to check to make sure you got everything, because that's
I'm shocked that I even have a checked perception, even though that's only a +1.
Let me check something right now to make sure I'm doing it. Because if I'm not doing this thing, I'm going to make sure it's happening.
This thing, if it's not happening, I'm going to make sure that I'm doing it.
Yes.
Guardian.
Got to
The
do
thing.
the
Guardian.
thing.
Guardian.
Guardian, I
Am
need
I-
you to do
am
the
I-
thing.
Wait, am I?
God!
I should be. Am I not?
Yo,
Okay,
Guardian,
you're
Guardian,
missing.
Guardian Trap Remix? Yo.
Okay, so wait, you only have 3 proficiencies, Mark. You're missing 1.
Oh.
So
There we
from
go.
being a wizard, you get the choice of Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation, Medicine, Religion. Your background, you get Arcana, Investigation, Religion, or Survival.
Okay. Let's see. So I have checked Perception, History, and Arcana so far. You said I'm missing 1?
Yeah, let me check
Or-
something to be sure. How do you have hers? You shouldn't have Perception.
I should though.
Yeah, I know. I'm really confused why that's there.
Just unclick that one. So now you have
Actually, I
two
have a
choices.
-1 in Perception.
Wait, What? How?
Something's wrong. I don't. I think something's wrong with this
You're
thing.
supposed to have a 1. I think you accidentally did negative.
What?
Okay.
I fucking
Alright.
fat fingered it with my
Fat
game
fingers.
hands.
All right.
You fat fingered it with your
So,
fat fingers.
You have history and arcana, which means you can pick investigation, religion, survival, insight, medicine. Of those 5, you can pick 2.
2.
sorry,
Okay.
Redneck.
Well, I'm going to pick religion,
Okay.
and
wouldn't.
I'm going to pick. I'm surprised. Wait, where's my insight? I have a 0 in insight. Doesn't seem right.
You should have a
You
plus
read
1.
Hmm?
You probably
should
just
have-
missed that one.
I should have 1 in insight.
Yes.
Okay. I'm wondering if I should go with insight or investigation. I kind of want to go with investigation. I'm-
So yeah, investigation is essentially, what it says.
but
You-
medicine would also be good. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll go with insight because I already have a pretty decent plus on investigation because of my intelligence.
Okay. Cool. All right, let me
So
get
I'll
this
do
music
insight.
rolling.
So +3 on insight. Cool. There we go.
Ah, you fucking duck.
It is
Bonus
boy.
again. Open.
Hang on.
Why?
Hold on. God
Oh
damn
no.
it. I
Oh,
keep
no.
trying to. Ah!
Now you know what I can't wait for to
Don't mind me, I gotta
to
log into
level
this.
up. You know why? Because I think it'll be the first time I've ever leveled up in a D&D game.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck off! God damn it. Yo.
DB wants to open URL.
I don't want to open the URL. I can power my goddamn fucking screen. Stop touching me.
I'm just
No,
saying open. I'm just agreeing to the open. What do you want from me?
Jesus Christ.
But don't ask again.
I just see
did.
Spotify.
There we go. I'm getting there!
Ree!
Everyone, look away. No.
Look away.
Yeah,
I have
look away.
blindfold.
Well,
Blindfold B. Everyone press B.
Woo!
Except me. I have best friend privilege. What's your
No.
information?
Fucking blindfold.
The funny thing is, I can't actually see you entering it, but yeah.
Hell yeah.
Beep boop. I am the
I'm
scroll
still gonna
of
stay
truth.
blindfolded just in case because I'm streaming.
Yeah, please.
I'm looking
God,
elsewhere.
That is not the right path.
I don't have my
Fuck you.
keyboard next to me because I'm eating a hot dog, so.
Can we continue with...
Dude, hot dog. Now I'm hungry.
What kind of hot
Don't ever
What,
say
you're
that.
eating a wiener?
DB,
Mhm.
I'm hunky.
Is a hot dog with relish on it.
I'm gonna leave this fucking campaign.
Remember the time where
Relish.
people used to say ooh woo and then DB got angry? Let's bring that back.
Hello? Hello? If it's still Baba, hello?
He's gonna leave. You know that, right?
He will actually leave.
Motherfuck. Alright, hang on. It's being stupid.
Can I remove it yet?
No.
Where's
Tartar sauce.
You guys
I...
done? You guys done with that
Spotify's
shit?
being stupid. I gotta fix it. Hang
is
on.
mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an
This is not
instrument.
an instrument.
Horseradish
No.
isn't an instrument either.
That's his eager face.
Ibuprofen.
What?
do the full quote, please.
I hope the audience brings a lot of ibuprofen. I love that so much.
Okay, hang on.
We understand you have a dying animal on the
Squilliam,
premises.
fancy
Fancy, son.
I wish
Just
it was
imagine
fancy
him
pants.
in his underwear.
Oh,
no,
he's
he's not. Sounds like you've got a dying animal on the premises, Squiddy?
Where is it?
Squilliam needed
Sophie.
more episodes. He needed
He
to be in
An
more.
entire episode about gilded doorknobs and shit.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
That's
Alright, that's the
Fancy.
password.
I wish it was fancy pants, and not like fancy. I wish it was fancy pants. That would have been funnier to me.
I like Fancy Sun more, but I'm also a fan of
Unexpected
Skip
error,
Sparky
fuck you.
Pants. Remember
Damn
Skip
it.
Sparky Pants, the blonde Chip Skylark from Fairly Odd Parents?
What?
Ooga booga.
I'm gonna punch.
Unga Grunga.
Grunga.
I'm gonna.
Ugataka.
Alright, well, this sucks. Because I have a
Fuck
playlist.
up. How about that?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
Alright,
up.
fuck it. Never
Shut
mind.
the unga grunga up.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the way I had. We're gonna go watch together because this fucking shit is annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured we were just gonna do that because we knew it worked.
Yeah, I have a Spotify fantasy playlist, and I was like, maybe.
Man, look at this D&D profile head ass fucking
Reject humanity, return to
this
monkey.
D&D profile picture motherfucker right here. Purple hair head ass.
Who?
What?
What?
Huh? Nothing. Nothing.
Nani?
Like a
If you're
5e
shit
joke or
talking me, I'm
something?
gonna punch you.
Why are you dissing yourself, Salty? This is not your
Oh,
part of your
Bitch,
character.
I don't got purple hair. What?
I don't
Obviously, I was
got
talking
purple
about
hair.
Nye.
Okay, how do we?
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Which link is it?
But
Is it
you're
the
also
pinned one?
dumb.
I'm a
The
cheeseburger.
pinned.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the watch together?
It's the pinned one.
But is it though?
I'm
It
gonna
is.
pull up. Hang on.
Does it work?
I'm in it.
Well, so they get rid of the rooms eventually. That's why.
I'm in it.
Cat
I just
I'm
see,
in
I
it.
What?
just see cats.
Why is
Hang
this
on.
here?
This is the
No,
wrong.
why is-
Fuck
Oh,
if
it's
I
because we're in
know.
shit post central. That's why.
Shit post central.
This is the wrong room.
It's
You know,
not
Nye,
right room.
If your
Hmm.
PC could handle it, you can screen share a Spotify tab.
Could I?
Yeah.
Could you?
Because that
no,
can
no.
handle that.
It
Just
usually
has low
works.
frame rate.
Whoa, where's that
That-
music come? Or
What
It's,
the-
it's medieval fantasy music, right?
no.
I'm streaming one, please.
What?
Alright,
It's
hang
just
on.
Kittysaurus, dude.
No, you stop.
It's just Kittysaurus, man.
You have an addiction to many things. You need to stop.
Where is it?
What are you
Okay,
so
hang
cute?
on. I'm gonna try this. Where do I share?
You have a
share,
It's on that
share,
bag.
screen share, screen share,
Turn
screen
on
share,
screen
screen.
share, specific tab, and then would be a Spotify one.
This.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Spoofy.
Wait.
Look on Salty's face.
Spoofy.
It's spoofy.
Spoofy.
Can we hear it?
Oh, but wait, I don't have Spotify Push.
Oh,
There
sweet
will
ads.
be ads. We're gonna go
I
to
love
this.
hearing ads
Oh,
in my
I have
D&D
Spotify
campaign.
Plus.
You do? Can your computer handle it?
It's fine. We'll just
Yes.
no, let's just use the watch
no,
together.
it can't.
That's what
ads
I
probably
doubted.
failed me.
I don't
I
know what you're
doubt it.
talking about.
Alright, well,
I'm
in the
trying it out right
meantime-
now.
In
You
the
can't
meantime-
stop
Am
me.
I not worthy?
Can you handle it? Jesus
Oh,
Christ, that's like...
Jesus.
What
Yes, I
playlist do
can.
I have to go to?
All right, I'll give it to you.
Hell
Leon.
yeah. Oh.
No, one.
Playing
We
this.
One,
can't,
please
we can't
stop.
play
Okay.
these songs during stream.
Yeah,
DB does that all the
you're gonna-
time.
Well,
Me?
DB needs to not
I
get
don't
me
give a
fucking
shit.
banned.
I don't
Because
get-
DP is playing the Yakuza game.
No, he's not. He's playing Sekiro.
I was playing Sekiro.
Just a moment.
I'm there. But then again,
Oh my god.
I don't give a. I don't care.
Steve doesn't care if he gets banned. He'll go to
Yeah.
YouTube.
What did you
Well,
do to me? Get ban me for what?
For playing video game music.
Playing copyrighted music.
Yeah, I want to know. I want the Yakuza
Video
people to come
game
after me.
music is actually approved.
All right then, let's
Video
play
game
it.
sound OSTs are fine, but
Mhm.
stop.
Is it if you're not playing said game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still,
Yeah.
it's still
Why?
an OST.
That would be a stupid restriction.
No, I'm just
They
saying.
it can't be
Some things have some
anything.
stupid rules sometimes.
It can be anything off of Amazon Prime, or it can be game music that was created for a game. Like if it was made on the soundtrack, not
Yeah.
a fan game song, like an actual song that came from the soundtrack.
Cool. I'm gonna play
Well,
only Nintendo music. Let's see what Nintendo does.
Play the cursed ones.
Yeah.
I want to listen to Nintendo music. We channel music.
Well, I would say the awkward pauses one.
Yeah. Wii theme, but it's the worst thing you'll ever hear. Cool.
No.
God, I'm glad I got out of that. Sorry, this is taking a minute. My Spotify is slow to start.
So we playing or nah? Because like I could have play in Resident Evil 6 with all the set up
We're
time.
getting the music started.
We're getting the music.
Music.
Please. Be patient.
No.
I can't
Music.
change my. I can't change my answer. Oh shit.
You can't change your answer.
I'm
For what?
playing.
For-
I'm doing.
for
I'm doing
what?
I'm doing a thing. It's like which Animal Crossing character?
Animal Crossing. I like
Instead
Animal
of
Crossing.
preparing the music,
Leon's getting the music ready.
I'm
I'm
working
gonna piss
on
in
it.
someone's breakfast cereal.
You can do that. I just won't eat it.
No. I'm gonna hold a gun to your head.
You think that scares me?
Well, actually, your head's made of fire, so probably not.
You think you scare me?
I have yet to meet men who can outsmart bullets.
Bullet.
Then it's
Some
all-
people think they can outsmart me. Maybe.
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 I have yet to meet men who can outsmart bullets.
Yeah.
I love the heavy. He's a great, precious individual. My big Russian boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked up and I
Uh-oh.
thought it gave me my answer, and I saw fucking Tom Nook, and I was like, ah!
The best guy on the island. What are you talking about? Without him, there would be no money.
He is very sweet in this game.
He is sweet. I hated him when I was playing it on
got
the
dad bod.
GameCube.
Dead bot.
He's gone full retired dad on us.
He's all tired and stuff. What? We hammer.
Huh? Nothing. Just waiting.
I'm sorry, okay? My Spotify's dumb whenever I first open it up.
You should have just said your
Like
Spotify
me.
is dumb because Spotify is dumb.
You still
It's
just
like-
hear P music.
No.
Hmm.
I've got some better music for you then.
Oh no.
Very cool.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
I found it. There we go. Found the playlist. Now, do you want it on? Do you want me to just play it straight through or shuffle it?
Shuffle.
Shuffle? Yeah.
Shuffle.
Because it's just going to be background noise, essentially.
Woo.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay!
Okay.
Share your screen.
Share
Yeah.
screen.
now you can start.
Took long enough.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Alright, play it, see if we can hear it.
Should be
I
able
can't
to.
hear it.
Neither can I.
Turn it up a
No.
little bit.
This is my favorite.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
kill my
Cool.
ears so you guys don't have to.
Oh man.
I hear it.
Okay.
Hell
Leon's
yeah.
super loud. having
I
a-
can't even hear it at all.
You can't hear it?
No, not at all.
Huh.
Get out into
Maybe,
the baby.
maybe very
Hold on.
silently.
It's almost like watch together might have been the best idea.
Whip.
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 Work in progress?
Whip.
You keep saying whip. Work in progress. What?
Whip.
I can hear it fine.
I can't. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll just put on my own music.
I
For
hear
me.
it.
Okay.
I hear it.
Boom da 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 da.
I don't know
Boom
who
da
else
da
we
da da.
said.
Very barely. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What, turn me up? Do you have the screen share turned up, bud? Because there's
The
individual
turning
volume
the
for
screen
that.
turning the no, it's not. It's all in a call. It's not only in a server.
No, it's right
Mm.
there.
Oh, just right click.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
if I
page,
turn-
you know?
Yeah, if I
Wait,
turn
where?
that up, it also turns Leon up.
No,
Yes.
there's like
Yes.
the individual screen.
There's
thing.
not.
There's not only on. I'm doing it. It's also turning Leon's up.
It's,
Like, look, I turned it all the way
it's
down.
it's his. Like if you click on him, it takes you to that screen. It's still him.
Yeah, like I turned it all the way down. Now I can't hear Leon at all.
cool.
Wait, Leon, speak.
Ah!
Oh, I still hear it.
I can't.
Say something again, Leon.
Ah!
You guys are not
okay.
comprehending what we're saying.
The whole
Mm.
titty. The titty in
Never
its
mind,
hole.
It is. It is like the whole thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Told you. It's only in servers. It's different. if we were in
Guys,
a
okay,
server.
we'll figure this out. I'll make a server for the next time.
No, we just use salties next time.
No, I'll make a server.
I mean, he is live.
We don't need a server for one Dungeons and Dragon Ball Z.
Do you want to
Balls.
go into his server?
No.
Oh my god, that will fix the problem.
It's fine. I said I don't care. I don't need the music. I never said.
Okay.
I said it was a problem.
Alright,
Never a
whatever,
problem.
whatever.
It's
Jesus-
fine.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
lazy.
Can we
I
I'm
want
going
to stop.
insane.
I'm trying to fucking solve the problem. Jesus Christ.
Just
okay.
make the server. Like, legit.
I'm gonna,
I don't even know. I don't
gonna
care at
leave.
this
I'm
point.
gonna
We're
go play
starting.
Resident Evil 6.
No, they'll postpone
Kidding.
this another day.
I'm kidding. I don't want to. Do you think I actually want to go play Resident Evil 6? What?
Okay.
You
Yes.
fool!
Why are you playing in the first place?
Even though
Because-
pretty much we all know, somebody wanted to tell us where we left off.
We killed stuff.
I killed
Kill
him.
the
Guys,
giant.
Very
killed
nice.
The giant troll.
I'm-
We
Yeah,
all
big
fought
boy.
these
I
weird
forgot.
Almost died to
mosquito
friendly fire.
beasts that came out of the pool.
Incorrect.
And,
Fly boys.
Incorrect, Leon. I did nothing.
I
Oh,
peed
yeah,
my
you did nothing because
pants.
he thought it wasn't dangerous, apparently, even though it attacked the barkeep.
No,
No,
incorrect.
He just didn't want to.
Salty attacked it first, which caused him to assume everyone else is a threat. Idiot.
Okay.
I peed my
Well, you're the
pants.
idiot for sitting back
That's
because I just got a lot of XP.
I thought we weren't doing experience.
Yeah,
We're not
whatever.
doing an experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Okay.
killed it. I'll be.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Too much
I'm
work
the
to calculate all
DM.
that shit.
I don't give a shit.
That's okay.
You
Your
think I
character
believe
will
in
get
any of
past
that
level
hokey
1.
pokey?
Fucking making a long.
Why are mom and dad fighting?
Who's the mom?
Yeah, who is the mom?
I don't know.
Salty.
What's that?
I don't care. It's someone. Mom and dad are fighting. Mom and mom are fighting. I don't know. Dad
Where's
and dad
the
are
real
fighting.
Progressive
Where's the
wonder.
other dad?
The parents are
do it.
fighting again.
Okay. So you guys did kill a troll.
Yeah.
And you killed these creatures that to you looked
I
like weird
killed a
mosquito
troll.
things.
Gross.
You all killed the troll. Earlier than that,
He's
you got
still
into a
blindfolded.
scuffle with some bandits.
No one told me to take it off.
I did. I said earlier you can
Oh,
take it
shit.
off.
Lord. What an
And-
absolute shit circus.
And Durnan offered drinks to everyone who helped kill the creature. So that is
So
where we're
right now-
at.
Why you so close to Salty?
Because I'm about to stab him.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh, well
So
then.
What a good friend.
Durnan will return to the barkeep and start prepping the drinks for you all.
Yes.
And Yagra will also step up because she needs a fucking drink.
Whee!
Alright, so he's fixing the drinks for you guys. You can
Harmless.
request whatever you want, he will give whatever you want.
Yep, motor oil.
He actually does. It's not motor oil, but it's oil like you would use in like a lantern. And he actually kind of like gives you a weird look and then realize, oh right, to Warforge, and he places it out for you guys.
It's just in a fucking like a fucking kerosene thing.
He
Well,
like takes a second. He's like, "Why are you?" Oh,
Just gives us a giant hose as a straw.
Armless dog, do you have a name?
Oh yes, I do have a name. It's Sir Pennington Wilson Alexander III. Nice to meet you.
Is there anything I could call you for short? That's kind of a mouthful.
Dog.
Yes, that also works fine.
Harmless dog it is.
Okay, excellent.
Dog.
Oh yeah, the threat level was like
Zero,
zero and
Negative
negative.
15.
It pissed on itself.
Dog.
so as you guys drink, you will have time to interact as you please.
Yeah.
He almost hit me.
Oh, she's immediately attacking
Is this-
Salty. Uh-oh.
Is this real? Is this a real?
This is real. What do you mean this is real? Yeah, this is real.
All right. I mean, you should. I mean, you should have watched yourself as well. It's not my fault.
What do you
Did you
watch-
write all of that?
Yeah, he's writing all of that, remember?
That's why I'm
It's not that
asking.
hard
'Cause
for
I
me to
remember
write
him
this. What do
writing
you
a lot.
mean?
You're writing a whole paragraph for this man who's angry at you.
It wasn't that difficult to dodge. Not my fault.
Nah,
I'm
can
gonna
I
stab you.
go ahead and do my analyzation rolls
Uh-huh,
for the entire
whatever,
party
bud.
here
Go for it.
I mean,
that I
that's your
haven't done
quirk.
at least?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
that's your
Okay.
quirk.
What was it? We rolled a d20
Just
for it.
back
That's right.
away now.
D20 and go ahead and just add your insight because that is part of it.
Okay.
As I back away from TV, I knock into the giant warforged.
Could open up,
Wait, which one?
You.
I'm just gonna look at you and I'm gonna analyze you then. Give me a minute.
This is a pretty
Where's my
bird.
insight?
That bird has
I
very
rolled an
sharp
11 for
hair.
salty.
Okay. Hang on.
So
I was
what do I
buying my food right as you did that. Okay. So now that you see him and what he can actually
wait.
do,
Oh yeah,
you're
reanalyze, I guess.
you're reanalyzing. What you've seen in that short time, going from being able, like, not being able to do much against bandits and being
Yeah, he
able
used
to,
to be
like, give the final
Novice
blow to a
spellcaster.
big ass troll,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, he's a late bloomer. Okay.
Mhm.
So we said, like, what, 1 to 5?
Yeah, we
Like
said, we said from
negative
-5
5
to positive 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
You had him at what number? Do you remember?
I'm pretty sure it was -1, and I had him
Okay.
at novice spellcaster.
So based on that, you jump him up to a 1. You're like, okay, he has potential. You just haven't seen everything.
As for you, learning spellcaster, do you have a name?
Yeah, I write out my name, Nafer.
You see
Thank
him
you.
scribble his name in magic. What would be like, a sparkler kind of. It would be
Mhm.
kind of like that, but with his fingertip.
It's magic pen, but in midair.
Yeah, yeah. That is a interesting way of communicating. Why do you talk like this?
I just write. I'm a very silent speaker.
Quiet one. I see.
Quiet one.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Flameview. I'm gonna roll my analyzation of him.
Wait, here you
It's a
analyzing?
4. I'm analyzing Flameview now.
With your
fellow
insight?
Warforged. I got a 4, yeah, with my insight.
Oh, okay.
Wacky.
Okay. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember everything. Did you get to hit any of them at all during the fight one?
I think one does.
He did. He hit a couple of them, and he chased a couple of them. He chased one down to the door
Yeah.
and grappled him.
Yeah, after he fell on his ass.
Okay, so based on you being a Warforged and you seeing another Warforged, you kind of understand that when surfaces are slick or people are like try to push you over, you guys tend to be a little top heavy. And you understand that once you go down, it's like you're going down.
Kind of top heavy. Look at Leon's character. That motherfucker is most certainly top heavy. I
Kind of,
push
yeah,
him and
especially with his
That
hat.
motherfucker
Especially
built
with-
like a
especially with his
fridge.
hat. It's not on the model, but you gotta remember he has that
Thick.
Yeah, he does have that hat.
a hat made of solid jade that's just part of his head.
Okay, so knowing that, but then also seeing him fucking chase down a bandit and like hug him, you're like, okay. I would put you at a 1.5. You kind of scare me, but you my bro, so like we cool.
Hello, Warforged warrior. What is your alias?
Flambeau. That's it. That's the name of it. That's the name.
It's a funny
Flambeau.
name.
I love it, dude. It's a great name. Flambeau.
Flambe?
Flambeau.
Flambeau. Flambeau?
I'm gonna punch your fucking block off.
It's
Not
gone
really.
to a 2. It's gone to a 2.
Nah. Not really. Keep your socks
Oh,
on.
I understand. He means flan.
Flan? What is Flan?
I'm not
Not
sure.
me. I'll tell you that's not me. That's how much as I can tell you
I
that.
was expecting one to just walk away.
No.
I see.
You're welcome to try until the heat death of the universe. Keep trying to pronounce it.
I just like write it out, which isn't pronouncing at all flambo.
In this conversation, have you guys made your way to the bar? Because that's where the drinks are being served.
We're slowly walking over.
Oh hell yeah, alcohol.
Alcohol.
Dear
And I'm
bartender,
gonna say
may
this
I...
now. Everyone but
I'm the
Sean
most
gets
difficult
free drinks.
motherfucker. I'm the most difficult motherfucker to be allowed to get
Everyone
alcohol in the
but
tavern
Sean.
because I look like I'm 12.
Well, yeah, he offered the drinks to everyone who helped kill the creature.
Great.
I
I will most certainly
What did he
drink.
serve us Warforged again? I can't remember.
Oil.
Oil. I just poured on myself.
What?
He kind of gives you this like,
No, you tabbed in game. You fuck.
Yeah, I'm tabbed in. I'm paying attention. Why?
You gonna do something?
I
You
don't
all
really
move to the
what?
bar over time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why you
Shimmy,
have to
You see
be
him?
me?
You know, whenever
Out of my seat, loser.
a little kid gets a hold of you know the vine where it's the little girl with the apple juice and she spills a little bit on the carpet and the girl goes no! And then she looks at her and goes and starts screaming at her.
Yeah.
You can hear that disappointment in just his looks. Like he just looks to you and just like I'm
Wait,
gonna
to
have to clean that
who
later.
and why?
To Leon, because Leon poured the oil all over himself. And he goes,
What else was I supposed to
I thought he would have been looking disappointed at this little pussy bitch over here who was hiding behind the fucking bar.
nah, he's not gonna say him. He just kind of gives this like tired kind of sigh and just goes, all right, well, if you want more, can you do that outside?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
I'll make sure to clean it up.
Thank you. So you guys can continue your little
I
Chitter
write out.
chatter.
Good
I write
bartender,
out,
sir. I know I have not contributed much to the battle. However, may I
God
get some
damn
apple
it.
juice?
I quickly write out ale, please.
He slides you a ale, and then he looks over at you, Ren, and he goes,
Do not worry, I will pay.
I don't have apple juice. However, I have milk.
That is also fine.
All right. So he gets out like one of those classic like glass containers and like pours you some milk and gives it to you. And he says, "Don't worry about pay. I saw your attempts, even though you are quite small.
Ah, you are most kind, thank you.
And then
Also,
Ren just,
milk
like,
is not that much."
Yeah, and then Ren just like bends down and starts drinking it like a dog.
I was about to say, like, I was gonna have his head lean down and have him start lapping up the milk from the cup.
Bro, I fully support that because the amount of times we'll be laying our drinks around and it's like water, our cats will just shove their face into the glass and go.
Yeah,
Little
I'm
fuckers.
just the way that I'm gonna be drinking my ale is I'm gonna be pulling on the scarf that's like wrapped around the bottom part of my face and kind of just like dumping it down.
Oh,
in that.
so like me when I'm in public drinking my drinks with my mask on. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, so it looks really weird when I'm drinking.
Clang's gonna turn around on his stool and look back at the cat sitting over
I'm
at the table.
also
by
now
himself.
because I'm feeling a stare at the back of
Yeah.
my head, so I am also while drinking
And-
going to turn around and just stare at the
Let
cat.
me roll. I got a 7 to analyze the cat.
With your addition?
Yeah.
Okay. This dude was kind of sneaky.
Just not very good at dodging.
Obviously,
You
better
didn't
than
notice
dodge your
that.
shit.
You didn't notice that he stumbled a little bit due to the fact that perhaps he was unaware there was a magic caster behind him. But that's okay because like shit happens, man. You would put him at a solid like 0.5 or 1. I'll let you decide that one.
0.5. 0.5.
Alright, I'm gonna write out, you gonna drink or you just gonna stare?
I say nothing, walk up, push you down, and ask for ale.
Okay.
Push you on the stool.
Are you like physically trying to knock him down or just shoving him aside?
More just like using my height because I know he's short as shit.
Okay. So that's not really a contest. You can just kind of nudge him aside, and Durnan slides you a drink. And by the way, these are all the drinks that he's been serving have been like the mid row, like row. It's not the bottom row, like so it's not shit, but it's also not top tier. Like he appreciates your guys' help,
stuff.
but he can't give you the top tier because that's his money making. So he's been giving you like mid row kind of drinks that are satisfying.
How do you get mid-row motor oil?
That's just straight up came from the container that he uses for his lanterns.
Okay, I'm gonna say like what? What? He fucking dilute it with water or some shit?
When are we going over? When are we going over gold and stuff? By the way. That thing I forgot.
I
like gold.
I could have sworn I had some of you roll. Okay. Let me check.
Well, nice checking. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Slightly sneaky tabaxi. What do you call yourself?
Depth. Call myself Depth.
That is an interesting name. Why are you called
For
that?
how far he dug a hole in down.
Yeah, for this
Dug
one.
himself into a hole.
I write out depth, huh? That
Okay.
hole's a perfect spot for you then.
I'll just say to those who don't have gold in their pocket, like I know Google has some, and I know some rolled, some didn't. For those who don't, just put one 15 flat. For those who don't have money,
115 what?
just 115 gold.
Oh, okay.
115.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll
Wait.
go ahead and give that for those who don't have gold.
Add it on to our gold, or just for people who don't have any? Oh, okay.
How many do
I
you
guess I'm
have,
still-
Leon?
I guess I'm still stuck with my 15 then.
Oh no, go ahead and add Leon.
Like
Add the 115 to my 15?
Yeah,
How do you only have 15?
Okay, that'd be...
that comes from his backstory or background.
Oh.
Yeah, my
great.
background.
115 GP. Great.
Some backgrounds got gold, some backgrounds didn't.
Okay.
Oh, I have
115
to
GP.
physically click for all this?
That's right.
Screw that.
No, I think you can type it in.
No.
How much gold was basis again? I forgot the number already.
I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna type it in somewhere
115
else over here.
GP is what nice. If we haven't done rolls, just do 115 GP.
Yeah, if you don't have gold already in your pocket.
And no, you don't have to keep clicking the plus. Just put it in your equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
That'll
ain't
take a
messing with that
fucking
anymore.
year.
All right.
Oh wait.
Is there anyone else you're wanting to analyze, Leon? Or wait, were you saying something? No, you are asking.
I was talking to Depth and I asked his name.
Yeah, and then I wrote a snarky comment at his name.
And I give you a stare and ask, why the fuck do you do that? As in writing your shit out instead of talking.
And then I also write out to remind this one, I'm a quiet speaker.
I wish you were
I
a
like
quiet
how
spellcaster.
No one's asking Clyde's name.
They sure do get along mighty well, I must say.
Fucking dog.
The hell was that?
It was the robot's laugh.
What was your laugh?
Well, now that you're interacting with him, he's gonna analyze you.
Well, no, that was out of character.
Oh shit. Never mind.
I was really hoping this tiny, small man just said, "What the fuck was that?"
First off, I'm a girl. Fuck you.
All right.
And
I mean my gender.
I'm gonna still look past these two and analyze the goblin though.
Oh, he's right here. I was looking for him. You're gonna analyze the goblin?
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
Oh,
Oh my
damn.
god.
all right. Wow, dangerous.
Alright.
No, that'd be a really good analyzation.
Let me look real quick.
Really good analyzation of a character that hasn't hardly done anything yet.
Wow. Hey, now I guess what?
So
Guess
you're
what
probably
someone,
about to get roasted.
now I guess what someone is doing outside that doesn't need to be happening.
What?
Fireworks.
Yeah, it's been happening here. I love it. Um.
the 11th.
I know.
So
It's
yeah.
7-11.
So even though you barely know anything about this goblin on the surface, you don't know name, you don't know what she can do, you don't know anything. Just based on the reserved nature that was happening during the fight, you can't per se know everything about this person, but you can get like a solid 2 or 2.5 on this person. Like there is something to her. Like there's another level that you're not seeing that can come out.
I'll give it a 2.5. You, tiny goblin that's hiding their true power. What do you call
Their
yourself?
true power.
My name is Styx.
Styx. And why did you not assist us when the troll attacked?
Take it off my shoulders, at least.
I didn't see it as threatening anyone. I saw it as just it running for its life from the.
Oh, it was a
flying
major
people.
threat.
What?
And
It was a major threat, I assure you.
as you're saying
well.
this, Durnan is wiping down the tabletop, and he looks up and goes, "Oh yeah, trolls are not to be fucked with. They can come off as scared creatures, especially when that scenario happens, when their blood is being sucked from them. But they don't have a lot of intelligence, and anything that is smaller than them that can do some harm, they're going to kill it. They don't care."
It was a major threat to everyone here.
He's like, the amount of trolls that we've had. Oof.
All right, I'll have to keep that in mind.
He's going to look over at Maloon as well. You, why did you hide behind the bar? You're clad
Take
in
that off.
armor, aren't you?
Take that off my shoulders as well.
And I'm also gonna roll to analyze Maloon, so
Alright, let me go find his shit.
I rolled a 14.
Alright, hang on. Let me find his page. Oh god, I think it's in the back.
Man, Clayne answering, man, asking all the questions I didn't want to have to ask.
Oh, trust me. I'm waiting for everyone to ask Klein questions, because he's asking everyone questions and no one's going to ask him anything.
Lick, 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 lick,
It's gonna
lick.
be fun.
Okay.
Lick, 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 lick.
Alright, so
Lambo
Who
just
the
sitting
fuck
here
is
doing
licking?
nothing.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. He's good. He's drinking his oil.
You introvert.
Yeah.
okay. So as you're asking this question, he's kind of like hiding in his drink for a second. And then he goes, "Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I went through a recent incursion and kind of suffered some wounds, and I'm still recovering from the shock.
I used to be an adventurer like you. An arrow to the knee.
It's like I kind of froze, and I thought best to be out of the way instead of mushed meat at the base of this
There was a
creature.
group of 7
And-
people.
What did you roll to insight him?
14. I rolled a 14.
Okay. It's hard to read.
Well,
Who did we lose?
someone.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Scoop.
Alright. Okay, so there's something off about him, and you can't really tell what it is. You don't know if it's because he just admitted he's a fucking chicken or
Yeah.
something else. So you can put him in a solid 2. Like there's something there,
2.
but you can't place it.
Oh, that's Malin. He's a pussy. That's how I would have said it if I was running this campaign.
Well then, injured coward, what is your name?
Oh,
Oh,
He
You know,
extends
one
his
thing I
hand, and
Excuse
he
me,
says, Meloon War Dragon, pleased to meet you.
He grabs his hand as gently as he can because he sees this guy as a super pussy and shakes it.
Fair.
Okay. Alright, oh.
Like, he knows there's something off, but he's still
Yeah, you're still kind of like, hmm.
he's still like, coward.
So as this is happening, you hear a door open and close, and you hear a voice go, "Is it gone? Oh, it's gone. Okay, all right. Thank goodness. Thank the deities. All right. Hello!" And he walks up to you all. Hello. Adventurers? Yes, yes. You look like adventurers, right?
Debatable.
Anyways.
I suppose.
He kind of does like a little swirl with his hands and kind of does like a spark of magic like you've been seeing your wizard friend be doing. And he goes, "My name is Volo Thamp Gedrum, or you can call me Volo. I'm a chronicler, wizard, and celebrity at your service. I trust you noted the violence in our fair city these past 10 days."
Quickly write out, I've never heard of you in my life.
He kind of looks like he does that like smile, like you can't bruise my ego that easily, but you can tell he totally took that to offense.
I
mean,
also
that's the
do
idea.
not know you. However, it is fascinating to know such a celebrity. May I have your autograph?
Yes, shortly. Let me I need a
I
favor.
face palm very quickly after that.
And he kind of pauses for a minute and he goes, "I haven't seen so much blood since my last visit to Baldur's Gate. You should have heard. Have you heard of Baldur's Gate? Have you?"
Let me roll. Can I roll? Let me roll.
Yeah, you can roll a history. Anyone who wants to can roll a history.
Woo. Okay.
Mm-mm.
And hold your rolls until everyone rolls.
That's
So I don't have numbers coming.
I don't think I will.
Just tell me when I ask. Tell me your numbers. Hang on. I think I think you're only asking because the game's coming out. Am I wrong?
Ooh. Ask me whenever.
Yep. 1 second.
Yeah,
Is
20.
it a nat 20?
It-
Google, is it a nat 20 or is it added?
D20 plus your history. It's a D20
Oh,
plus
you're
your
rolling.
history.
Okay. Yeah,
You
roll a
a
d20.
plus history.
I don't trust those auto rollers anymore. I roll myself. They gypped me.
They are pretty jippy.
I just do the right click roll.
Right click, just press R on it.
What?
Put your mouse over and press R.
That's neat.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Well, I'll just remember my previous number.
Large brain.
Okay. I'll go around.
Let me go.
As I go around, just tell me your numbers and I'll relate to those who know. Luca, what'd you
I
roll?
didn't roll.
15.
Okay, 15. Google 8. Who else rolled?
Me.
What'd you roll?
14.
14, 15. Sean, did you roll?
I got a 13.
Okay. Let me pull it up because these are not in my notes for some reason.
And I didn't roll at all, so.
Okay. Baldur's Gate. To those who got my brain just farted, sorry. 12 or higher. It's a you know that it's a city on the Sword Coast, which is where you are located. Baldur's Gate is also known as the Gate. It is the largest metropolis and city-state on the Sword Coast. You know it's a very crowded city, that it's extremely busy, and it has a lot of prosperous merchants who fill the streets. Now, to those who rolled 15 and higher, and I think that was just Luca, you know that there is a watch that keeps the peace, but it does have its fair share of crime. Extreme crime, to say the least.
Yeah, so that means I write out that I know of the place and know that even if it is a bit of a lawful city, it's more criminal than anything.
Yeah, it has its criminal
that's what I write
underbelly and
out.
problems.
That's what I write out to him.
He smiles and nods. He's like, "Oh, there's a lot more to that, but you'll figure that out if you ever visit." And he kind of like laughs a little bit and rubs the back of his head, and he goes, "But now I fear I have misplaced a friend amid this odious malevolence in the city. I kind of need help finding him. Would you guys be able to help me?"
Then
I
write out,
will.
so you need a search party.
He waves his hands and he goes, "I will reward you greatly, I promise."
And then I also continue to write out in what way.
Yeah, how much?
What?
With who?
Let's sit down and I'll explain everything. So he pulls up a chair and kind of like plops down.
I was
And
just gonna stand next to him.
Or me at the bar and watch from afar.
he sees you loom over and he's like, "Wow, you are a big fellow. I've seen your kind many places. You are very... what's the word? You guys don't take no for an answer. I guess you guys are very strong. Very strong."
Are you gonna come listen to this
Oh
search
yes, I
party
used to
thing?
be a gladiator.
He's
Oh,
speaking
me?
loud enough to where you all can hear him. Like, he's
Honestly,
not yelling.
I'm chillaxing right here.
He's not yelling, but he's got a good, like, theatrical voice. Like, you can tell he loves to talk and talk to crowds. He does.
Yeah, because he's a fucking scam. But go ahead.
I hope, outside of this, real quick, just to say, like, person to person, this is one of the characters that wrote the book. Volo's Guide to Everything, or Volo's Guide to Monsters or whatever. That's an actual book in the D&D. Like, that's his book.
I get it, but the moment he walked out and started talking and saying he's a celebrity was the moment where Nafer kind of just continue and is still continuing to give glare.
That's fair. All right,
I
so
used
he...
to be a pretty good gladiator, you know.
Oh, really? What did you fight? Please. Oh, wait. Tell me after. I'll write... Sorry. I'll write everything down.
Just sets a book on the floor.
You harmless dog, come over here.
So he gets out this little, like, piece of paper that has, like, a portrait drawn on it, and it's a really good portrait of a man. And he said, "My friend's name is Floon Lagmar. He's got more beauty than brains, and I worry he took a bad way home a couple nights ago and was kidnapped. Or worse." And you can see he's kind of fidgeting. He's actually pretty nervous about his friend. And he fidgets with his hat because he has a little hat on, and he kind of readjusts himself in his seat. "If you agree to track him down with all due haste, I can offer you 10 dragons apiece now, and I can give you each 10 times that when you find Floon. May I prevail upon you in my hour of need?" And he kind of like does this little like hand scrunch
So
in front
he
of his
offers-
chest.
He offers just straight money, right?
Excuse me for
10
a second. I'm getting
Yeah.
Call to something else for a moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna
drop out of the server, not the server, the call for a second.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well,
So money.
Well, we can't continue now. Fuck.
What a bitch.
we could
You're telling me.
talk a bit in this moment and not progress the story much.
This milk is simply delicious.
Yeah, I didn't get to analyze you yet because
You're still drinking milk over there?
It's censored what Google said because anal was in it.
I have a question.
I didn't get to analyze because Willow Thamp came out.
Big robot with the sword asking all the questions.
What?
What is your name?
My name? I'm Glenn, because it is the last sound that my opponents hear.
We just like that, because we continued it like that. That just shows that we're kind of
Good.
ignoring this dude after he says that.
No, we'll put a pause on it. We'll act like this
Yeah.
happened briefly before he came in.
Yeah. My name is
Since
Glenn.
one is
Bird is
taking a
the last
call,
sound.
I'll take my headset with me, obviously, but I'm gonna grab a quick drink.
Yeah, you're
I see.
good. If you guys need to take a short break to do something, go do it.
Full fries.
I can still hear the music when I mute, right?
Yeah, if you want to pause it, you can, or you can keep playing it. I don't care.
I'm gonna
No.
get a piece of pizza too. Pizza.
Wait, isn't he?
By the way, thank you, Ren, for the pizza. Still, thank you.
Is he supposed to
Buy
have
him
pizza?
It's not supposed to have anything with lactose in it.
What an idiot.
Maybe it's a cheeseless pizza.
Okay, if you have
Oh
cheeseless
no,
pizza,
it has
stop.
cheese on it.
Oh well,
Oh.
what a dummy.
Also, there is cheeseless pizza. There's different types of pizzas from Italy that don't have cheese, which is weird, but it is.
It sounds like a disgrace.
One
What
owner
if I
has
want to
disconnected.
Uh
Oh
oh.
no. That's not a good sign at all.
What did he say he had to go do?
He's getting called for something, probably by his parents.
Oh. What if he got disconnected from Tabletop Sim from being AFK because he's not moving or doing anything?
That would suck.
Well, then maybe he should fucking move his mouse and quit being so lazy.
Well, I mean, I've played like Pathfinder and sat for like 30 minutes straight not moving, and it's never kicked me out.
Hmm.
So that would suck
Maybe-
if they implemented that.
Maybe his internet is bad. I mean,
He was
does-
having issues. When he was streaming, his Wi-Fi was fucking up.
Oh, he said so. He actually said in Discord. So I'm actually getting called now for some family stuff. I'm gonna have to go offline for a bit, guys. Sorry.
Okay, I'll let him know. It's fine. We'll continue, but
What a
Mhm.
bitch. Oh well.
Oh shit.
We'll just drag him along.
You give me my
And
keychain.
if we get to any combat scenario,
Just throw him in
I
there.
can control the character. We could have him give us a moment to think about it.
What do you mean?
do keep in mind he has do haste, which means like almost immediate.
Oh, well.
What do you mean?
Well, then we either just.
I'll
drag
I'll
one under
figure
a
it out.
log,
I got it.
Despise the goddamn wizard. I really do. Wait, Sean, how tall is your character again?
Short.
Okay, the wizard's short. Like,
Yeah.
I'm short. What's short?
Sir Petty
Sean's
is
a
also
goblin.
a
But like-
goblin.
But like, how short is a goblin? Like my kneecap?
Goblins are like gnomes, so they like are 3 to 4 feet tall.
Four something.
I'm also
thinking I actually
tiny.
wrote down the height.
How tiny is tiny?
Tiny.
What? Are you tinier than the
Same height.
same height? I'm 5'5". What the?
Yeah.
Tiny.
Yeah,
I
tiny
based,
still
I
drinking
based my
milk.
height off
Yup,
of,
lick,
Leon's
lick.
character.
There's a literal baby at the end of the
Okay,
bar.
so since it's also being streamed, he can also, if he's not lazy, just watch back on this too. If he wants to.
I'm also
I-
recording.
He's not
Yeah, and I
tiny.
have a way of dealing with his character because you might have forgotten you guys have contacts.
I have contacts, like glasses.
You literally called her your girlfriend.
Oh, that girl, my wife. You mean? I'm kidding.
Wow.
My wife, you mean? Yeah, are we good to continue?
I don't know where Leon is.
Oh yeah, he went to get drink.
Oh,
Mother
those people.
fucker!
I mean, you went to go get pizza. That's bad for you. You fucking idiot.
I
don't
told
give a
you
shit,
guys
I'll
you
make
could take a
myself
brief
sick.
break.
Yum.
Eat the pizza.
Are you
I
at
hope
least
you
taking
suffer.
your lactose intolerant pill?
I never
thingies?
do, Nye.
I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking punch
shit.
you when we live together.
I have rubber hammer. I give it to you. I'll give it to you.
I have a staff made of wood.
I have
Hey, wooden.
rubber hammer go squeaky.
I'm also gonna have a plague doctor mask, so you bet your ass I'm gonna wake you up in the middle of the night with that and be like, just take your fucking pills today.
You're crime in the making.
I would
Leon and
scream
Iger
as I'm
live
taking you
next
out of my
door
room.
too, so I just imagine just we're both asleep and we just hear Salty scream.
Squeaky hammer.
It sounds like
It's like
sounds like a cursed TikTok like cut.
there is a TikTok where a plague doctor he sneezes and it's like a bird sneezing, so it's like Pee! And he like gets googly eyes on his mask.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
do that to you. I'm gonna walk in with googly eyes pasted to my mask and just go. Yeah, the plague doctor TikTok community is so good. All right, Leon. Leon.
We have to kill him.
No.
Don't kill the robot.
Tear his head off.
He's
You tear
dead.
his head off, I stab you.
I think you're gonna do that at some point anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate statement.
It's just
yeah.
gonna happen quicker.
Very true.
Also, DB, I
What?
forgot to like fully explain with your connection that you have your other connection. You know them just based on they've been talking to you. You're not fully initiated yet.
Shit.
They've been thinking about bringing you in, so you're on their list. No worries.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's more of they're watching you to see if you can improve yourself. By the way,
It's in my book. I see it.
Bick.
Oh yeah, did my guy have to see or say anything?
the people that you're hanging out with,
Mm-hmm. Well, one guy.
they're gonna talk to you probably after this.
Okay.
Everything happened so fast that you guys were briefly chatting, like they were telling you why they were having you come talk to them, and then everything happened. So they all just were like, "Oh shit."
So
So
I am gonna write out a thing in character, but that's when Leon gets back.
yeah.
But you won't write to me, huh?
Oh, not you. I don't care about you.
So all the people have returned, or are
Intent.
returning. Fucking Obaye had not moved. She was like, "Okay, there's a giant troll in here. That's usual."
Her will remains unbroken.
Yeah.
Might as well be fuck, I forgot her name. Damn it!
Are you
Ikora! there we-
referring? Oh, okay.
I was like, fuck.
I was like, there's some pretty powerful black women that I'm like, damn, like, Ikora is pretty cool. Although she did a 360 personality on me, and I was like, I was gonna say, what's her name from Black Panther, the warrior with the spear? I forgot her name.
I know what you're talking about, but I forgot
Yeah.
her name too.
She's great. I love it when her husband was like, well, are you gonna fight against me if I choose to side with this guy? And she's like, I am here for my people and kingdom. So yeah, I was like, damn, go girl. All right,
I gotta
Leon,
look it up.
Leon.
He's
the hell
still
is he?
dead.
Fuck.
Kill the non-believer.
Okay.
I get back and I heard my name through my headphones.
Okay,
Hey.
cool.
Perfect timing? Question mark.
No,
I see.
not the slightest. No.
So
Let us continue.
as
Sorry.
he's explaining, I will also say, as he's explaining the money part, go ahead if you want to. You don't have to, but go ahead and make an insight check for me, for those who want to.
Klein's
I can-
believing him.
Okay.
I don't
I-
care.
I care.
I'll roll for insight.
Which one is it again?
Roll
which-
d20 and add your insight modifier.
Klein just wants, in all honesty, Klein just wants to help him find his friend because
I'm
he's.
gonna wait for this to finish
Actually
before I
moved
write out what I
those.
was gonna write out.
God, I'm keep on touching things.
16.
Okay.
I have 12.
Okay. So Sean and DB, you can tell that he is being honest in the sense that he is really fucking worried for his friend. Like, whenever, like, let's say your dog gets out and you're panicking and you're telling everybody, I need to find my dog. It's pretty much that scenario, but with his friend. He's like, I need to find my friend. I don't know where my friend went.
He's also a dog.
The city is filled with crime. Like, you can tell he's internally freaking out, but he's trying not to show it on the outside because he
aware it's
desperately
filled
needs
with
help.
crime. Well aware.
But there's kind of a stretch to the money thing. Like, you can tell the front money he's offering, probably true based on how fat his bag is on the side of his waist. But there's a stretch in his voice when he says the 10 times that when you find his friend. When he says that, you're kind of like, are you actually gonna get this 10 times?
I didn't do any sort of check because I don't care about money.
Yeah.
What I write out though is that I say I don't care about money. I care about either sorts of books or anything that I can study. If you can't offer anything like that, then I'm out.
Okay, so as he finishes up, he kind of goes, my friend, I'm a writer. I travel the world and study magical creatures and magic and races. I can give you a book of that. Just tell me what school you desire, and I can see if I can get you a book.
Clink just sort of smiles and nudges.
What does he mean exactly by school?
So as a wizard, you know this. There are different schools of magic. Like, there's transformation, which focuses on transforming different objects. Let me pull up the list because I don't know them off the top of my head because I am not a wizard player.
Just send me the list, then I'll quickly tell you.
Yep.
Just
Let me pull
DM
that
me
up.
the list.
Okay. If you guys have any other questions while I'm looking this up, just ask them.
Where was your friend seen last?
My friend, let me see. That's on my note. We went together at another inn. Well, really a bar, and it's so much more than an inn. And that place, it's in a questionable part of town, but it has good drinks. It has good drinks, I promise. It's called the Skewered Dragon. We had a few drinks, gambled a little bit, for the fun of it.
Yeah, he seems like the type of guy.
And then I left because, I couldn't gamble all my money away. But Floon stayed, and I haven't heard back from him. And from what I've been told by certain guards and people who have seen him, he's gone missing, and I'm a little worried.
I'm in. I'll take the job.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, would you all be able to?
Yes, I will also join.
I'm down with the robot. It's pretty cool.
I'm still waiting for my book, then I'll have an answer.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Sneaky.
A bit.
Yep.
There you go.
He was about to call him Sneaky Tabaxi again.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, let me find this list for Luca real quick because they don't have an actual fucking link for some reason.
Pink.
You,
Okay,
harmless
I found
dog,
one.
are you interested at all?
Dog Woof, interested? Listen to robot. Dog Woof.
Dog?
Dog.
Bark?
Rin.
Are you paying attention?
Yes!
Okay.
No, they're not.
Are you?
No, they're not.
Yes,
Harmless
I
dog,
am!
Are you interested at all in this?
If anything, the answer is quite obvious. I am quite a civil person, and money is no problem for me. So you do not have to worry about paying me money. I will help you.
Wait. Can
Here,
you pay
Luca,
me
disregard that
any
one. I
money?
think I found a better one for you.
I want the money.
What? Pardon? Sorry?
So if the dog doesn't want the money, give it to me.
Yeah, give their cut to
You're
me.
a
is
rogue.
what-
You're probably
Give
gonna
the-
steal
give the
from
dog its
pockets
payment
of the day
regardless.
anyways.
Well,
I'm not gonna steal anything. I don't know what the hell you're talking
I
about.
will give you each those
He
who
would have
want
stolen.
it.
He would have stolen from me, but I'm not taking any money, so there's no point.
I will
Steal
give
your book.
each who want it
And then sell them
the
for money.
the 10 pieces of dragon, and then
Mhm.
afterwards I will give you each your share. And if I can, I will split those who do not want theirs to those who do.
Pay the dog regardless.
I do plan on giving you money. I would feel bad if you didn't take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I'm in.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Wait, have I rolled to analyze Willithamp yet?
Oh no.
I think you did.
Did I?
Did you? Roll again.
I can't remember. Who cares?
Friendly than I am.
11.
11. Based on
Okay, I have this. I know the school.
okay, ignore the last one because that's 3.5. So I'm gonna have to find you an updated one because we're playing 5.
Does divination still count?
Yes, Universal is the one that I'm saying don't pay attention to because
I don't
that's
care
literally
about.
just
Yeah,
the
no.
entire college.
It would either have to be around divination or illusion, but I'm gonna go with divination as my answer to him.
Okay, so I'll get to that in a moment. You can tell that he's a good person. He sounds like he's a little bit down on his luck based on how hesitant he's being about certain things. But he's a good person. Like he's based on the fact that he has ink stains on the cuffs of his shirt and books in like sort of piling out of one of his side pouches. You can tell that he is a man that loves writing and studying. Like it's really all he wants to do. And
A man I
You-
can get with.
A man of
you
culture.
Truly.
you can tell he's seen some things. Some things that nobody wants to see.
You can tell because he got that look of a crackhead. You can see in his eyes.
You would actually put him at like a 3. Like you can tell that if this man snapped, he probably would be scary, but there's no like sign of him snapping anytime soon.
He just claps him on the shoulder with one of his hands and says,
You
"We
see him
will
jump
find
a
your
little.
friend." Apologies. But
That's
we
okay.
will find your friend, passionate writer.
Thank you. And just to reassure you, I will deliver when Floon is returned safely. I will deliver the 100 dragon pieces to you all each when he comes back.
That is very kind of you.
Yes, I couldn't send you on a mission that could potentially be dangerous
I
and
quickly write
to
out what
retrieve my
about
friend.
my book.
Yes. Which school would you like?
Divination.
Divination. Okay. All right. I will have to get it because I do not have the books on me because I prefer to keep them safe. I'm sure you understand as a person of knowledge.
Kling's just nodding along with him and looking at Napier while he
But-
Willithamp talks.
when
the
you
Iron
return, I will get you that book, and it will be a hefty book, if one at all, which I have one.
Then he writes, "All right, then I'll join."
Ah, splendid. Thank you. He gives you the piece of paper, which has, like I said, a drawn portrait, and you see the name Floon written underneath it. And it's a very modest, have you seen this person kind of poster?
Can I offer to be the one who holds on to it?
Yeah, he'll hand it to whoever extends their hand out.
Me.
Like, he has it, and then you can grab it from him.
Me, my little kid hands. I grab it and then I stuff it in my scarf.
Okay, so he
When you
He
when
kinda
do that,
gives
Kling
you-
just looks at you curiously, like, where the fuck did that just go?
So-
Nobody knows.
he kind of after you take it, he goes, I better give you a description to make life easier. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Floon is a very handsome man, like I have said. He is more beauty than brain. I fear that I am the one with more brains in this friendship. And I'm sure if you ask him, he will agree. He is in his 30s, and he has wavy red blonde hair. I guess you could describe it as strawberry blonde. He was dressed
Strawberries
in...
are delicious.
Oh, God.
he kind of nods and is like, I agree, my little friend. Anyways, he was dressed
Crackhead.
in princely garb when I last saw him. It was 2 nights ago. Yes, 2 nights ago. We were drinking at the Skewer Dragon. I've been asking for help, but the guards don't seem to know anything, and they don't really like to keep us common folk in the tavern is on the dock ward.
Racist.
What?
No, I don't know. I'm making.
I would
comments.
recommend going to the dock ward first to try and find him.
Dockward.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
sure to remember that.
He just like knocks on his jade hat.
It's all in here.
He points and he's like, that looks like a great place to store knowledge, my friend. Do you have a lot of knowledge in there from what you've seen?
I have enough to get by.
Well, that's always good. Well, all right. Well, yes, the dock ward. That is where I last saw him.
That's
I
where
have
the
no
tavern is?
idea. Yeah,
Okay. So, okay. I don't know if Nafer would know that since he knows Baldur's Gate area and things like that. But the dock ward would then be a place that takes in both ships as a dock, but also a low poverty housing area as well. Correct?
Let's see. I mean, that would make common sense, but if you're thinking on that, just you go ahead and make what would that be? I would say history again. This would be a history check to know the history of the city.
All right. If I can get an 8 or above, I should be good.
While you're rolling that, seeing that Flameview is still just sitting by the bar, looking
Okay,
over
12
at-
plus 6. Great.
Okay. Yeah, you know that with most cities when they have a dock ward, there tends to be a lot of the crime tends to be focused there. No. You good there, sir?
Get out! What? Sorry,
Hello?
cat.
Okay.
Crawling under a space that they shouldn't be crawling under.
Momo. Yeah, you know that with most dock wards they tend to have crime, and you know specifically that this one is unsafe. And that there are some shady characters that hang around and kind of stir up trouble in the dock ward.
Okay, well then I just write out to the rest of the group that the dock ward, usually within Baldur's Gate, is most certainly going to be an area of the most highest criminal activity.
This is anywhere, because this isn't Baldur's Gate. This is Waterdeep.
This is Waterdeep. Okay, well
Yes.
still either way.
Okay, Gooba.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know that, yeah, that really any city that has a dock ward, most of the crime will be taking place in the dock ward because they focus on the inner parts of the city.
Yeah, okay. Then I just tell the group that the dock ward's going to be, the known place for the most highest of criminal activity.
I see.
I'm still down.
Okay, so
Glad to know that me and Val are the biggest thinkers. Studiers and such.
Listen, man. Clang is not too smart.
As you guys are talking, in between yourself, he pulls out the bags of coin and hands them to everybody who wants them. So those who do want money, add 10 gold pieces. Because dragons is what their gold is, they just call it dragon here.
Alright.
Give me a dragon.
And I mean, you don't know why. If you want to know, you can make a history check, but
Is it 5?
Clay
10.
don't care.
Oh, 10.
Yeah.
Okay, then
You can
120.
make a history check if you want to know the
Actually-
reason behind dragon being the
Now
name
that
of
I
it.
think about it, I'm pretty sure Clang is the dumbest one here.
I'll make a history check. Fuck it, let's go.
All right.
Big dumb.
Yeah, he's good in street smarts, but not so good in thinking smarts.
Okay, 10 plus 6, 16.
You have no idea. It arrives.
Really?
Yeah. It arrives
Jesus.
pretty early in the city. You don't know the origins of it. You don't understand why they call it dragons, besides that it has a dragon on part of the coin.
I had to get a 20, didn't I, for that? Huh.
I won't tell you what you had to get.
Damn, 16 wasn't even high enough. Alright,
I
alright. I see
know.
you. I see you. Okay. Paper don't know everything, I guess. Fuck.
You only know that it's called dragons because of what's on it, which I'll show you. Hold on. Here. This is what a dragon coin looks like.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's right here.
Holy, what the fuck?
That's the back
Cool.
side. This is the front side.
Who's the old man?
You don't
So-
know.
The first king.
Heads or tails, dude? Dude, heads or tails? Yeah.
Glad that we
So
can play
I'll-
heads and tails.
I'll leave that over here so you guys can keep looking at that if you wish to. But that's the only reason that you can gather it being called dragons.
You want a dragon in every game we play.
Dragons are cool.
They are.
Oh yeah, was Goop here for when he handed out the 10 dragon?
Yeah, Google, you get 10 dragon or 10 gold.
Yeah, 10 gold pieces.
Plus 10 gold.
Plus 10 gold.
10 gold.
Oh, plus 10 gold.
So he thanks you vigorously, and he's like, I must be on my way to see if I've gotten any letters from any of my fellow friends or contacts to see if they've heard anything. If I hear anything, I will message one of you. I promise. I have that spell. And he like points to you, Luca, like, you're a wizard, you know. And he
Yeah, the message spell. Yeah, I know it. What of it?
he excuses himself and takes his leave.
The only
And Durnan
problem
like
is-
Durnan gives him a wave with a smile. He's like, "Have a good day, Volo," and he's like, "You too, my friend."
Friend.
Pennington's just gonna rest his chin against the table, like, well, what a nice man. Thunk.
Nathir, what spell is he talking about?
It's a message spell.
Oh. I still don't understand magic all that well.
okay, buddy. Let me try and explain this. Hold on, I have to bring up. Okay, so it's a transmutation spell. Oh yeah, wait. Which is he actually talking about the message spell? Because that one has a small distance, doesn't it?
He's based on how he was like, "I'm gonna message you regardless of where you're at." You can guess he's either referring to message or sending. Like
It would
You
have
can-
to be sending.
you can tell that either one, if one doesn't work, he's gonna use the other because he kind of has that bolster of like, I'm a wizard that is really smart kind of guy. Like
Okay,
he's
so
got that.
what Nafer tells what Nafer tells Mr. Klain here is it's a high level evocation spell where a short message of 25 words or less is sent to someone that you are familiar with, and you hear it in your head.
Magic is wondrous. If only I could cast it myself.
Never seen a robot spellcaster before.
You ever will.
Looking around, Klang's gonna notice the other person that was sitting at that table.
Yep.
And I'm gonna roll to analyze tide.
Sorry, I had to say bye to my dad because he's got to go to his second shift today. Fuck
Woo.
Corona.
Ooh.
Essential
rolled
a-
work.
Yeesh.
Haha.
You rolled
I
a
have-
what?
I had to
I
now
rolled a-
sign up. Oh, go ahead.
Go on.
Go ahead.
You
I rolled an
what?
18 to analyze tide.
Oh,
Jesus
Okay, okay. So
but yeah, I had a sign for financial aid just a few days ago because it's now confirmed there's multiple cases popping up in my town.
oh yeah, my county, we've gotten I think like plus
And I
200
live
cases.
in a small town, so I'm not even gonna bother
Same.
arguing with family. I'm not getting a job now. I have to work at home.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I understand that. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, so looking at Google's character,
Mhm.
you don't like I said, just based on that, you can't know the whole story of this person, but picking up on the cues of Tide's outfit and the stains at the end of, like, it's not so much stains as it's like almost like washed out patterns at the edge of the different cloth, and the faint smell of salt on Tide. Not just that Tide is
Can I
a
smell?
water genasi. Yes, you have sensors that allow you to smell.
Okay.
Warforged in my world will always have the ability to drink, eat, whatever. It just doesn't process like a normal human. It serves something else. So when you drink and eat, it's actually like you're taking oil in to keep certain like parts of you,
Sorry.
if you're made with that. Like
Sorry
fuel,
about
yeah.
that. My sands fell over. I had to help him.
What?
Anyways,
I have a merchable sans plushie. I turned him into a plushie.
so
No, I don't want to be a regular plushie.
based on that, besides the fact that Tide is a water genasi, which you can tell, just
I mean, yeah.
you
I could
know-
most certainly tell.
based on like the only one that would be hard for you to identify would be air genasis, because they look so similar to elves. You can gather that Tide was probably someone who's been on the seas, and sailors are fucking hard, tough people. Like, they may be the softest personalities or the toughest personalities, but they've seen shit, they've gone through shit, they've lost people, like, they've been through it all. So you would actually put Tide at like a 2.5 or a 3. I'll let you decide that.
Ooh. I'll say 3.
Yeah. And that's just based on experience. Like, you don't know what Tide is, whether a wizard, a bard, a cleric, you don't know. But you've seen Tide do a little bit of magic, and based on the clothing and the stains, that Tide was or is a sailor.
And who might you be? Experienced water genasi.
So we just say
And I wait
experience
for response.
water.
Water.
Experienced water. Yes.
What?
Water.
What? Water.
I enjoy hydration.
I don't.
You're actually an
Yeah? Yeah?
You're an enigma.
How do you not like water? You're made out of water.
Yeah? Doesn't mean
No,
I like it.
he's made out of salt water.
Vegetarians are made out of meat, but they don't like it.
I got another name.
Fucking vegetarian.
Very nice to meet you, Tide. I'm Clang.
Vegan!
It is the last sound that my enemies hear before they perish.
Clang!
Don't mind me, my map just fucking exploded.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
no.
what the fuck is that noise over there?
I'm not seeing.
It's
I can't
fine.
see nothing.
Don't worry
you-
about it.
I thought
I
you
can
died.
Don't worry about it.
Map.
Thought we were gonna have to get reset.
No, I was getting a map out so you guys can see where the dock is,
No,
and
it's supposed to
it
be.
exploded back here.
It is very nice to meet you as well, Tide, ma'am,
So
sir.
we've been left to go do this quest now, right?
I am
You can start leaving if you wish. Yes.
Yeah, I'm going. Bye.
I am Sir
Okay.
Pennington
Right.
Wilson Alexander Marianne
Oh,
III.
Rin.
Hi.
Hold on,
Rin.
Rin.
You
Hold on,
gotta
Rin.
leave with a
You are
group.
having a bad time.
Oh boy.
I heard them.
Give it a second. I know, on my end, I was losing Rin. Okay, you can talk, Rin.
Sir Pennington.
I am Sir Pennington Wilson Alexander Marianne III.
My
There
god,
we
that's
I
his
just
name.
call him Harmless Dog.
I keep hearing armless, not harmless.
Harmless.
They're
I don't
armless.
Hear the, I don't
Listen,
hear
dude,
lower
it's
his
a
voice.
robot. It's difficult, alright?
Harmless.
Yeah, but I thought the dog didn't have any arms. I was like, what the fuck?
That's what I kept
I
hearing.
have
I'm like,
arms.
What the fuck? Why?
2 arms?
2 arms.
Do they work?
And then I was like, wait.
Both
armless,
have
maybe like
squishy
a
beans.
weapon?
Would you like to squish?
I would not like to squish. What is squishy beans?
The
What are squishy
The
beans?
You
things that
have
you
them
also
too.
have because you're a cat.
Yeah, but I don't call them squishy beans. I call them hands.
That's what everyone calls them around here.
Who calls them
Well,
that around here?
I like that this is an RP moment.
I love letting this happen. It's like the best thing.
Don't answer my question. Who calls them squishy beans? Everyone in the bar.
Everyone's quiet. Everyone just goes
No, I
quiet.
thought you guys were leaving.
Yeah, I thought we were just gonna walk out while he's screaming. Who calls them squishy beans?
you hear
Probably get going
you hear
before-
this,
All
this
right.
feminine. You as you are leaving, you hear this feminine voice go, I do.
God
You don't know
damn.
who it was.
You don't know who.
Apparently, someone calls them squishy beans.
Okay, so as you guys are leaving, I'm gonna take the map.
Ah!
Wait,
Where
you
did my
took
finger
what?
go?
I'm
Where's
Took
mine?
gone.
those pieces. You took their pieces.
My pieces. Where's my character?
Now we're under them.
Where am I?
I have it right here, right here, right here.
We are in the void.
Oh,
Oh,
There,
Those-
there.
you
someone got
flipped
us.
me.
Someone got me. Okay, someone got us.
here.
Where are
I
we?
returned-
Spooked. Where are
We're in the
Where
void.
Here, I'm gonna give
I've
you the.
studied the void
I'm
long
moving my
ago.
character over
Okay,
here.
okay, guys. I'm gonna give you the city map just so you can see where you're going. You guys don't have to put your characters on here because
I'm drowning.
yeah.
Where are we?
Sir Petty
So-
is massive.
I hate
Grab-
water.
Grab your characters off the map real quick, please, so I can make it bigger.
All right.
Wait,
Hey,
I am
grab.
Grab your characters.
Wait,
No,
no! My character.
You're drowning them in the map. No, you're
I'll
so
move to the
chaotic.
side.
Stop it.
I'm bringing him back over
Sure,
here.
sure.
Alright, put it on. Put it on.
Put your okay. Hold on. Put your characters and leave them where you're sitting because that you will not have a place to put them here. This is just the map. So
Right. So where can we start?
okay, so I gotta find where it is. Hold on. Where is the tavern?
Field ward.
What was it called again?
Here it is.
It was called. Hang on.
The sword maiden.
Wait, that's
Where?
not it.
Hold on.
The great
hold on.
drunkard.
What was it? It was
Hold on.
called
Hold
the.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
The
Griffin,
tavern is called the
Hawkman.
Spirit Dragon.
Nope, that's the one you're going to.
Oh.
I'm trying. The yawning portal. That's where you started.
Oh,
I yawn.
oh.
Which is where is it?
Not here.
Is it not on the map? The fuck?
It's not.
Is it outside?
There's
No.
the honorable knight, the Hawkman, the
Hawkman.
market,
Under
the lady dreaming, the humbled, the god catcher, the sword maiden,
D&D, why you gotta
No,
do
no,
me
no,
like
fuck
this?
man.
hero's garden.
Oh, these are streets. Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are the other streets.
Okay, D&D, you fucker. Hang on, let me see if on my map it actually labels it for you guys.
The way of
That's-
the dragon.
That's annoying.
The high road. Caravan court. I'm looking. Fish gut court.
Ah,
Look
it does on my map. Okay, we're gonna use my map because fuck this map.
I'm still so happy we have the good boy corner
You
over
just
here.
killed Leon again. Stop
nice.
hitting Leon with your map.
Damn it, I'm
Stop.
sorry.
Don't worry, I can.
Oh, the
take it.
yawning portal. It's there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why on my map it shows it, but not your guys's. I think that's rather dumb. I get
Don't
it.
worry, Clang will become Prometheus.
Yeah, I think
Ah.
they want. I think they want you to
Oh.
make people search around the
We'll
map.
fill up the world.
Wait, hang on.
Ah, you're
Let me-
blocking my character, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure this shit
You're
out.
see
killing
you.
us.
They're right there.
You're crushing us with the world.
Okay.
Oh,
So- So we're
The world.
No,
Joe?
Joe.
I'm just
Joe?
making sure there's
Mama?
no spoilers on this map because I didn't check that beforehand.
There might be.
Even if there was,
Well,
don't
I
where they
know
are.
certain things that you guys won't know.
There's
So.
a few. Yeah.
Woo.
my wrist.
Yeah, no, these aren't really spoilers. They're just
They're
locations.
just houses and look at. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this should be fine.
This is fine. We'll use this one.
Hey,
All
look,
right,
the City
you
of
guys
the
get to look
Dead.
at
Cool.
the DM.
So we're at the yawning portal, right?
What the fuck? Okay, sorry. This map. Oh, Jesus
Huh?
Christ! I'm trying to put it in the bag and it keeps flying. Oh, damn it!
You're
Hang
gonna have to
on,
make it smaller.
I'm having a malfunction back here. Just give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
Everything's
I noticed that.
okay. There
I'm
we go.
fluffing the maps into the bag.
In the bag you go. All right.
Where do we start?
Yawning portal, right? We spot the
You
right
started
over
at
here.
the
Trade
yarn.
Zord
Yeah,
near
the
the bottom.
yawning portal.
Yawning portal.
It's right here.
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot
Well
how to
then.
do the thing. Right here.
We don't have far to. We don't have far to walk then.
Woo!
Here. Nope.
What button is that?
There. Tab.
Get away.
Spin.
Okay, so you started where that arrow was pointing. Ah, blah, blah, blah.
Why is it? Is it go? Oh, it's going in a weird way.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
so as you guys are walking, you have to get from the yawning portal. That's a mouthful.
It's really not. You just
Yeah,
you're not good at saying
but-
words.
I actually am. I just wow.
You've
It's
been telling me that
been
for
a
how many years now?
day. And you have to get to. You have to find.
Shit.
Shit.
Yeah. You have to find the skewer dragon,
The
which you can
Virgin
ask around
Square.
where that might be.
Okay.
Okay.
What if we should
Cool.
split up?
Wait,
All right, Gaiden,
Split
let's
up.
split up. Like, cool.
can we roll possibly to like if we
Hi,
perhaps
come on,
know the city
ma'am.
already? So either know.
Yeah, are we allowed to
Um,
roll if we already know the location? Or
I
you-
would
or would
say-
you rather we do a search? Because I can see that as fair. if you
I'd
want us
rather
to
you do a search
Okie
because some of you may have been from this city or some of you may have come from a city not far from here. But we're gonna do a search instead. So I want someone to lead the investigation role and someone who has a proficiency can aid the person.
What are you asking of us then?
So someone roll an investigation check. Whoever wants to take up that role, you can take it. And then if someone wants to aid that person who is rolling gets advantage.
I'll aid
And
Salty.
This is
Oh, we'll see
you
what I get.
asking.
I'm proficient in.
Yeah, don't aid me. Don't aid me. Don't aid me.
You get to roll with
Somebody-
advantage, dum dum. If I aid
I
you.
I would roll it. Just take it because sometimes you get a nat 20. This is you asking the guards.
Come on, Captain.
That's better.
Hey.
13 plus 4.
Plus investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So 17.
Ooh.
17
Alright.
investigation.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Thanks, robot.
You're welcome.
You're
But I have a
welcome.
name.
Okay.
you.
So
Like,
what'd you get again? The number
17.
17. Okay. So as you guys are walking, you approach a guard who's just kind of heading towards the docks, like is walking that direction, and you kind of catch up and like tap them like hey. So they turn around and they go, "May I help you?"
Okay, I asked them, do you know the location of this place? And then I write the name of the
Skewered
other
Dragon.
tavern, the Skewered Dragon.
I'm standing
Ah.
behind him.
Okay. And he kind of gives you a look like, "Why are you going there?" And then he's like, "Oh wait, never mind. Everyone goes there for some reason." But besides that, his facial expression, which is already hard to see because the
So it's
helmet
pretty
kind
much
of
like,
hides.
why do you even? Oh, who am I kidding? I don't get paid enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. But you can't. It goes by so quickly that it's just like it's like there and gone because that helmet does block their face. And the guard goes, "Oh, yes, you can find that tavern on it's on an alley that runs. It's an alleyway that runs between Net Street and Fillet Lane by the dock ward.
Net Street, you said?
Net Street and Fillet Lane or Fillet Lane.
It runs between.
It runs
Well,
on that
this is
alleyway.
a big map, so let's start searching.
Let's see. Net.
So they will have also this is Net Street.
I found Nag.
Move your hands, move
There
your
it
hands,
is.
move your
I
hands.
see it. I see it.
So here's Net Street and
It
Fillet
says
Lane.
it's between that and an alley, right? Then
Yeah,
means it has
this
to
is
be
the alleyway right
somewhere.
here.
Yeah. Okay. I
Yes.
figured. Okay.
So
Oh, it
as
is.
you are walking, you begin to
Thank you
notice,
for
and
the
this
Wow, we're
walk,
kind of far.
yes, this walk will take you probably like 10 or 15 minutes if you're going at a
Because
just
we have to
normal
go.
pace.
It's pretty much just a straight shot through Snail Street.
Yeah. And the guard will tell you that. He'll point down the street and he'll be like, if you just go this way, And right when you get to the curve, there will be a curve on Snail Street. You don't want to go right. You want to keep walking until you come upon a left, and you'll walk that way, and there should be an alleyway immediately on your right.
I give him a thumbs up, and then I start walking.
He gives
I
you a
tip
nod
my
like,
hat.
thanks.
I tip my quote-unquote
It's
hat
kinda
to
like-
him.
It's kind of like a thanks, like, I know I'm a guard, but I would have preferred a tip.
and then my character quickly turns around and throws a piece of gold at him.
You see him actually catch it, like, he kind of catches it and just goes, thank you. And,
Can I
like,
al-
it's a genuine, like, yeah, thanks, buddy.
Can I also give him
you know,
gold?
it's funny, Knight, because you mentioned that right when I was thinking, like, my character's the type of person that would also pay for information. I should probably do that.
I want to do a
almost-
monkey see, monkey do thing. I also want to give him 1 gold. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean,
Hell
he
yeah.
won't stop you. Okay, so he takes these 3 gold pieces and he's like,
Bribery!
like, it goes from 1 where he's like, yeah, okay, thanks, to 3, and he's like, oh, thank you. Like a genuine, like, no one
Great.
does this for
Now I need to drop it down to, remember to drop it down to 124 gold, at least for me, because I used 1 gold.
All right.
So-
I gotta-
This walk will take you 10 to 15 minutes roughly. It
Who all gave the guard gold?
Google, Rin, and Luca.
You want to fucking steal it off of.
So where do I
Use the 3 of you.
where do I keep track of the gold shit?
You can write it
Just
down
write
in your
it down
inventory.
in your equipment.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where I do it.
Yeah, it's easier.
Wait.
To the bottom.
How
of
much
the
did I
sheet.
have originally?
I gave everyone who
190.
didn't.
It's
Yeah.
125, and then
No,
now
no, 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 no,
124.
no, 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 hold on.
It has 190
Hold
right here.
on, y'all. Where's
Yes.
I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Yeah, Ren has 190, so don't worry about Ren.
Okay.
Ah. Did you add the 10
okay.
gold that what's his face gave you? 'Cause if you add
Did
that
I?
10 gold, you have 200.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
have 200 now. Well, it would go to 199.
199.
Yeah.
199.
Da-da-da.
So, yeah.
Where's my eraser? Here it is.
Okay,
we're
so
going
as
down
you-
Snail Street.
As you guys are walking, you know, this seems like a really peaceful kingdom on the surface level, but Luca, you already know. This city has
Oh
its
yeah, I
crime.
know. The more we get into the
Um,
dock ward area, like
and-
I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
When you're coming down Snail Street, you see commoners coming back and forth with carts. You see kids running across with their toys. You see, well, I would say like farmers coming into town with their boxes and supplies. It's peaceful. Like there's, besides the fact that there is a tension in the air based on what you saw in the bar and based on what you were told, it has its pluses and it's good and it's peace. As you get to the first turn, which is the right, which would be right here, Shrimp Alley, you notice looking down that you see that there's some guards and they're moving in the same direction you're going, but they're going down this way into Shrimp Alley and then like taking the long way. You don't know why there's a surplus of guards, so you just keep walking.
Not. Nah, hold on, Chief.
Yeah.
As somebody who thinks a lot, could I perhaps roll for this
You can
by
roll.
chance?
You can roll an insight to try to gather why there's a surplus of guards and what their intent is.
Yeah, no. I ain't, no. I ain't gonna just pass by that like a dog on the
Because
street.
Clank's curious for once.
Okay, so you
Clank's
two,
curious why
only-
there's so many armed people could be
just
strong.
insight.
Yep.
18.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's your
18.
insight?
3. So.
Oh my
21.
god.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I
what
got
did
a
you roll?
21 and I got a 3, so.
Okay, Leon, you don't. You may have been places in cities when you've been doing your gladiator stuff, but you don't really understand why there's a surplus of guards walking down this alleyway. or this like
I shrugged
alley,
off.
you're just kind of like, okay, we're in the
shrugged it off.
docks, and I
I
was
do
told that
acknowledge
it's
that.
bad, so maybe they're just doing their job.
Yeah.
Luca, you know from knowing that docks tend to be high crime due to the poverty they get put into, that it's like a systematic poverty. You know when there's this many guards, something bad has gone down, like murder or worse. Like something has gone down. And
Okay.
it's not that they're going to be going after you. Like you're definitely like you can be like, "Well, I was in a tavern, so I'm good." But you can tell they're going somewhere and they have purpose
Okay.
and they're set.
I quickly turn to the others and fill them in on the fact that if there's this many guards around, something bad has already happened. And if we stay on the streets any longer, we can be held accountable as suspects.
Are you sure?
Certain.
Sounds
So-
reasonable. Let's go right through them. Just
So
kidding.
I'll
Let's
say-
go around.
You pick up your pace and you get to Fillet Lane. And you notice as you turn the corner, these guards have beat you, and they're actually down
Oh.
here on this corner. You're not going to that corner, thankfully. You know where you have to go. But you notice them on that corner. And what you see is as you turn the corner, you find yourselves on a street that has been cordoned off by the city watch. So they're keeping you from going down that street.
This one specifically, or like this
Yes.
full one right here?
Um,
The first one. Okay, this one.
This one right here. Yeah, the one that's
Okay.
going back from where you came.
Destro Street. Okay.
Lying on the cobblestones are a half dozen corpses, seemingly the victims of a terrible skirmish.
Jeez, a half a dozen. That's
Watch-
like a lot of
watch-
people.
Watch
Smells
officers
terrible.
have- Well, you notice on top of this, watch officers have disarmed and arrested 3 blood-drenched humans and are in midst of questioning the witnesses. And you see a few of like townspeople keeping a safe distance from this like skirmish, but they are like pointing fingers at the group and kind
But
of
they're arrested, correct? Like everything's.
there are 3 that are arrested and half a dozen on the ground.
But nothing else. Just the guards questioning and arresting like,
Yes.
the people. Okay.
There is a guard that is kind of close to you guys, like not like within 10 feet or 15 feet. Like she's pretty far off. She sees you looking and she just says, "Get on," which you can gather means mind your business. How she says it,
I'm
and
gonna
she says
take. I'm
nothing
actually.
to see here.
I'm going to take my chance actually.
I'm gonna roll
and
for
walk-
investigation.
Okay,
can I
so
do my
you-
thing first?
Yeah, let me just explain real quick. Investigation is actually like going up and searching.
Oh.
So you would have to get past the guards to do that.
Yeah.
Hold on. What are you wanting to do?
What? Yeah. Are you
Luca-
asking? Are you asking me, or-
Yeah, well, hold on. My brain. So many things. Sean, what were you trying to do?
I just wanted to know more.
Okay, so you can roll an insight. Luca, what are you wanting to do?
I am going up to the lady guard. Correct? It's lady guard.
Yes, it's a
I'm
woman.
going up to show the drawing that we have of the man and asking if he was involved with any of this.
Okay, what'd you get, Sean?
Oh, did I steal? Oh.
I got a 4.
Oh.
Okay, so you, besides the fact that there are a dozen bodies on the ground and they are arresting people, that's all you can really gather is there was a skirmish. You don't know much more past that. So you walk up with the paper of Floon.
Wait, hold
Yes.
on. I have a general question.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
What
what's
is
your
pro-
question?
What does proficiency in a thing mean again?
It means you get a bonus added to it. You get your proficiency bonus, which is +2. It's usually when the circle
I
is filled.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I knew
Which
it-
you
it
have that in
means
your
I added
perception.
Something I just didn't remember. the proficiency bonus. Okay.
Luckily, the thing
Uh,
already automatically does the proficiency when you
Well,
check
not his. I think his is different. He used the
Oh.
other one.
Oh,
So
okay.
perception is wisdom based. So you have a +2. Then you. So actually, your perception would be 4.
No,
It
don't
need-
do that. That's gonna confuse me.
Well, that's what you have.
Yeah, it's 2, and then I add the 2 from up here.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I was just saying because anytime you have these are your numbers. Everything that's in here is okay. I got you. All right. Yeah. So just remember
I
to
just-
add that too every
So yes, I
time
walk
that
up-
there is a circle.
with the,
Yeah.
the
Film.
amazingly well done drawing of Floon
Yeah.
and
With me-
ask the guard if they were involved at all in any of this, or if they're familiar to her.
She takes the paper, and she kind of gives it a good look. She goes, "Divolo said you."
I nod.
All right, he's a good man. He's just a little ambitious. We have a lot on our hands. But I'm sure it wouldn't hurt for someone else to look at this. You are adventurers, yes, I can gather.
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
So she asks you, "Are you adventurers?"
We nod. Well, I nod.
Oh,
I'm sure the
okay.
rest would nod as well.
She
Bark.
looks over the paper and she kind of she gives it a nod. And by the way, while you are watching all this behind her, you count there are 12 guards. By the way.
Okay, well then, yeah, then that's just to surefire make sure everyone doesn't fuck up with the investigation anyway.
And she looks at it and she goes, "What I know, because I'm not on this case, is that he was last seen at the what's that place? Skewered Dragon. Yes, which is right over there." And she points to the alleyway that you guys were heading to. And she goes, "We have not closed off that alleyway, so you can get through there no problem. Just be careful, because as you can see behind us, we've kind of got a scenario on the hand. With some crime organizations, and you can tell this is like, this sigh is like I have a lot of fucking paperwork to do because of them, and she
Wait a
hates it."
minute. Can I?
Oh.
Three
Hold
humans. Can I roll to look at them? Can I roll?
Yeah,
to get a
let
better
Leon
look at them?
roll. Yeah, you can roll and check. That would be
Me now.
what would that be?
What would that be?
Are you trying to pertain like intention from them, or are you trying to just get a look at them?
Trying to see who they might be.
That would be an investigation. Yeah, that would be an investigation. Go ahead.
Well, shit.
My brain.
He's gonna make the roll. He already asked for it.
7.
7.
Can I also
Okay.
make a roll on, like, I guess it's also investigation because smell to see if there's anything different aside from corpse smell.
I feel like the smell would be too strong though, because there's so many bodies, especially for a
True.
dog's heightened senses.
that would be.
I guess that's
I'll allow it to be investigation since you are a dog and that's kind of like your thing.
Bark.
No, but after this, no more investigation checks because
Okie
we can only do so many. We can't keep stacking. Leon,
I rolled a 7.
they look like humans, and they actually they remind you of something, but you can't quite place it right now. Like it's escaping you.
I have a thing that I can do.
Navier, they seem
Oh, no.
familiar.
I look at the lady, right?
Yeah.
And I draw out the symbol of the guild that we had a run in with earlier, and ask
Okay.
her if this symbol by chance had anything to do with what happened.
All right. Let me see real quick, just make sure I don't get these confused with the other. If this is, hold on. So she takes that, and she gives you like an exaggerated, like, oh, more paper. Okay. You hear her say, oh, more paperwork. God, fuck. And she hands you back the slip, and she points to some of the dead bodies on the ground, and she says, "Yeah, some of those corpses are them."
I then ask, do you mind if we make sure it's the ones we were with earlier?
That's where she kind of steps up in front of you. She goes, "No, you cannot step up in this investigation. This is city guard."
Fair enough.
She's like, I can't allow you to step in because that would make more paperwork and potentially get you arrested, and I don't want that for you.
Well, then I just inform her that if these are the same people, they were at the tavern before this happened. The one back on Snail Street.
She gives a nod and thank you for that information. I will keep that in mind.
Thank you, officer.
Also, we killed a troll. Then I go to the alley.
she kind of goes from like stoic, like just hard face, like you can't read her, to what the fuck. Rin, what was your check, by the way?
Oh, 5.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood.
Smell-
You
yeah.
can't discern anything.
Too much blood.
It overwhelms your nose.
All right.
I
am
smell a lot
going-
of dead. Let's get out of here quickly. I feel nauseous.
going into the alley.
Okay,
Dog,
so
are you having trouble
here,
keeping up?
I'm Tani. I look like I'm 12, and I'm going into a dark alley. Let's
So
do
we-
this.
So
Going
I'm
into a dark
gonna.
alley with Iron Giant behind you.
All right, so real quick, while you were walking down here, you did notice, like, going from the yawning portal where the buildings were like nicely packed together, and there wasn't a lot.
Say, like, does
a
it
lot
get
of
like
the-
more degraded the further
It
we travel
doesn't.
in?
There wasn't a lot of decay. You notice here that even though the buildings are still tall and dense and close to each other,
It just looks
it's
poor.
there's a lot more shadow to this area because
Yeah.
you can gather that these buildings were made taller, and then as they expanded into the city, they kind of like digressed from making the buildings so big. You notice that a lot of the street lamps
This
have
ended
their
being
glass
long, guys,
smashed.
but something kind of like this, right?
Let me look. Yeah, you can. It
Oh,
looks
sorry.
kinda
I
like
just found a way better thing for the alley.
that. Okay,
That
so
actually looks like exactly how I'd imagine it.
So you notice that the street lamps have their glass smashed and their candles stolen, with all while the air smells of salt and excrement.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
And while-
shitting.
and just before you turn into this alleyway that you had made for in the beginning of your quest, you notice that there's a shop down this alley that the guards, or the street that the guards have blocked off, that kind of stands out to you, and it has like a deep purple kind of tone to the front, and in its windows hangs a stuffed beholder, which I want you guys to make. What would that be? What would that
Already ahead of you.
be? I can say either intelligence, just straight intelligence, or straight wisdom roll if you want to see what a beholder is, like if you can remember what that is.
Okay, that's plus what? What's the proficiency?
Intelligence or wisdom, your modifier.
I rolled a 15.
Intelligence. Okay.
What did you roll for, like wisdom or intelligence, Leon?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 16.
Okay.
I hate my life.
What did you get? Oh.
Oh!
I got a
Ow,
4.
my toe. I hit my toe.
Nat 20, baby.
What did you
Dang.
roll? Like intelligence or wisdom? I just gotta know.
I mean,
Google's asking what we're rolling.
It's higher, so.
Just roll a
Rolling.
d20 plus either your intelligence or wisdom modifier.
Whichever one.
If you want to know what a beholder is, you don't have to,
So
but if you want to.
23, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 16.
12 plus intelligence or wisdom. So like either 13 or 14.
Okay. I'll just say like straight numbers because that'll make it easier. Like I just had you roll what you preferred, but the straight number, anyone who got 10 to 15, you've heard of beholders, you've heard the stories. They're scary creatures. They have multiple eye stalks that come out of their head. They're like a floating blob that has one big eye and then smaller eyes. And all these different eyes can do different things, like different types of spells. And they're terrifying. A lot of adventurers who have made it out of facing a beholder have either lived to become legends or have quit their career entirely. Like they're like, I'm done, goodbye. So, Sean, what you know is that plus with beholders, they tend to be like absolute fucking chicken shits when it comes to other beholders. Like they hate other beholders. They tend to be alone, but they're also extremely intelligent, and they want to make it to where they're on top of the chain. And you know that the center eye is an anti-magic cone. so that when they are looking at their prey, anyone who is in that cone cannot cast magic, so that they can use that to their advantage and use all their other eye stalks, which have the different abilities ranging from like color spray to all these other different spells.
I got 16
on
or higher.
that
I don't
prey.
know that though. I don't know that though.
You know that too.
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought you got a 15.
No, I
you
got
know
16.
that too.
I relay this information to everyone in the party.
Okay.
Thank God.
They are terrifying creatures.
Where was that shop again?
It's down the alleyway that they have, or the street that they have blocked off right now. Above the door, you've noticed after seeing that, above the door hangs a sign whose elaborate letters spell out Old Zoblob Shop.
Zobl? What the fuck kind
Yep.
of name?
It's XO Blob.
Her name's Zoblob!
So you see that, and you can tell that the guards are pretty much close to wrapping up their investigation. So you can kind of guess that once you go into this tavern you have to go into, you may be able to go back to the shop if you so choose to.
Hell
Yeah. That's the plan. Anyways,
I remember I was gonna buy something, but I don't remember what it was.
we all into
You wanted to buy a gun.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I remember
God.
this.
Yeah,
I remember it. What the fuck?
I'm in the alley. Do I see the tavern?
As you walk
I don't want him to
into
get
this
jumped.
alleyway, it kind of sticks out. It like there's like housing buildings around it, and a few other kind of like run down shops that don't really stand out to you as much. You notice that the skewered dragon looks like a ruin, just like its surroundings. Both of its front-facing windows are smashed, and a ship's anchor is lodged in the roof.
Great.
Yeah.
I make sure to look at this, make a very disappointed face under my scarf, and then I walk through the front
So,
door.
I need to know
as
how
you're
they got up there.
as you're doing this, you hear through the, or you can see through the windows, not hear.
I feel like
see
you're about
through
to pull a
the.
cliche of either a knife's about to like whiz past my head or someone's about to get thrown through the window.
Well, here's what happens. Through the windows, you can see a group of haggard patrons drinking from huge tankards. So you see that it's inhabited, even though it looks like it's fucking run down. There are still people who come here.
Great. Interaction.
Yep. So
I
you
go
guys can
in.
walk in.
Oh boy, interaction.
I'm in.
All right.
I'm already in there.
We're in, baby. We're in.
What?
Give us the map.
Okay.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Wait, do I have them? I don't think they gave me a map.
Oh,
Map?
no.
Map?
Are we gonna draw a map?
I'm
Oh
done.
no.
No.
Shit.
I'll do it. Fuck.
No.
Christ.
Let me
While
see
the map
it.
is being looked for, I will return shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
And if you can't find it, you can import the map through a JPEG looking ass thing if it's a good enough size, but they probably won't be.
Yeah, most of the time I have to like buy the book to get the maps, which I have this book, but they didn't make a fucking map for this, so I'm gonna have to find one.
You just give us another tavern looking map of whatever, and just fill it with the correct people. I mean, that's all you can really do.
Mm-hmm.
Tavern.
That's all I can do.
Easier than drawn.
Not if we all work
What we'll do
together.
is we'll just use the yawning portal, but you'll know that this just imagine this one without the center hole.
Yeah.
And imagine it just being this front area, like none of these back rooms back
It's funny
here.
because you think the skewered dragon would be the one with the giant, deep, depressing hole in the middle of it.
Yeah, so just imagine it, but not these guys back here
Okay.
or this hole.
Okay.
So it's just this big front box area.
Great. I bring.
Let me
make
throw in some random goons in here. Random goons, random goons.
Just a little.
Oh my
bigger.
god.
Just a
Y'all
little
good there?
bigger. It was messing with me.
Oh, okay.
The
That's
map
better.
was changing sizes.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, that was Luca.
Waggy waggy.
Waggy wag.
Let me just grab some goons to
As-
toss in here.
As a
'Cause
cat, I
there's-
despise the dog.
Wow.
I'll move Leon in.
As a dog, I do not despise the cat. I like everyone equally.
That makes me even more mad.
Is this an RP moment? Is this actually
Yes.
What have I missed?
just the dog and cat fighting because they're dogs and cats?
Oh, no.
Paddington's gonna wag his tail when
Wait, did someone already break it up or?
So
When he gets
I
pet.
will say, Leon, just imagine this without the hole and these
Yeah.
back rooms because
Okay.
they don't have a map for this. So we're just gonna recycle this map.
So no hole, no back rooms. Okay,
Yep.
which means we can stand right here and be fine.
Yep.
will
I'm just
stand
trying
right
to
here.
find people to place in here to be fillers.
Pretty much, cat was just like, they're a dog, so I don't like dogs, I don't like them. And then the dog was just like, I like everyone equally. And then Dave was just like, that makes me hate him more.
I thought they were like actually fighting, so I was about to have playing.
If anyone starts a fight, it's going to be DB.
the cat will be lifted. The cat will be lifted.
I am most, I
telling
am,
you
mo-
this.
I am certain it's either going to be DB or one that would start a fight within the group.
Oh, his head wet.
Okay.
Do not apologize, young tide. I am perfectly fine. I like getting wet. Do not worry. Water will not harm me.
I like
Shut the
getting
fuck up.
wet.
Okay,
Alright,
so
I'm
nasty.
down.
there we go. Okay, that's weird. There we go. Okay, so these are just patrons.
Play,
of-
nice ass.
You just see
These are
Sir
just random
Pennington
That's
shaking,
inaccurate of his
shaking the
actual-
water out of his fur.
I'm gonna place some random patrons. Yeehaw.
Okay. I hate to tell you, Salty, that this little thing's inaccurate.
Oh yeah, I
what
never
he might
talked to
look
my
like.
guy back at the other bar. Oh well.
Oh,
You
come
know,
on.
he doesn't have an ass.
There we go. Whatever.
Throw
You
it.
can sit right there.
I mean, he doesn't have a nice ass.
That's
doesn't
what
wear
his
any
foot
armor.
does. I don't even know, man.
Saying you're naked?
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, but the dog and the cat is also naked.
Hey.
You
You're
know,
not wearing
made
clothes?
out of all metal, so
Oh no, I'm lying. I'm not naked.
Why'd you lie to me?
Say it to my face, you. Mm.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, did you just remember I'm streaming before you caught yourself?
Shut up.
He did!
I like how they're
I
all
think-
thugs.
I
in
think
here.
I know. You start with an
Well,
M, so I
that's-
think I know what you were about to say.
That's what
Yeah.
they're just called. I was like, yes, whatever.
Yeah, DB started with a you fucking never mind. I know what you're gonna say.
I have to hold my tongue.
I think most people here know what he was about to say.
I have no idea what he was about to say.
Starts with an M.
Yeah, it's molasses, Mufasa.
I
He's
believe
in
it
a
was going
dialect
to be
Mufasa.
that. I'm almost certain knowing DB it would have been that.
How do you, it was Mufasa. See, Google, Google understands
It's
Mufasa.
not.
I still don't know what he was gonna say.
I typed
Mufasa.
it in the.
No, that's incorrect.
It's not. I know what you're gonna say.
Mufasa.
What, you can't say that word? Is that word derogatory now?
Mufasa.
Kind of.
To some it is.
Remember
It is seen as
who
a
you
derogatory
are.
term.
I was actually going to use
Really?
a variation
What?
of it. Okay, so I wasn't actually going to say that word. I was going to use a
It
variation.
doesn't matter. You caught yourself, which means it's bad either way.
It was probably going to be worse, but
Okay,
I'm
so
honest.
you see a few people scattered. Like it's not full. It's got its
Please tell
scattered.
me that the
party.
moment we walk in, they all turn to look.
They do. They
Oh,
all
yeah,
look at
knew
you.
it. I knew it's gonna be one of them fucking moments. All right.
They don't know you, and it's a little bit of a kind of like, fuck are you doing here? But they don't say anything. They just look at you, and then they go back to drinking.
Kling's just gonna tilt his head down to where his eyes can't be seen.
Sir
Or his
Pennington
forehead.
will wag his tail to the point it's gonna hit the floor, so you just hear tiny,
Thump, 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 thump.
yeah.
Are we on a hex?
So you guys are allowed, to do what you do to get information.
Great.
They-
I'm just
they've
going
all
to stick near
choo-
Klain for no reason in particular.
They've
Jesus
chosen
Christ.
to acknowledge.
Stick near the big.
They've chosen to acknowledge that you are here, but they have made no effort to talk to you or welcome you. They
Oh,
don't
fuck
care.
it. All right, here we go.
Clang.
Tavern man.
Clang's gonna walk up to the tavern owner.
I'm actually gonna back. I'll back up with you guys.
He kind of raises his brow and he's like, "May I help you?"
Okay, so I quickly write to get this out of the way. We're adventurers and we're looking for someone. Can you help?
I get that a lot. Who is this person?
Then I show him the drawing.
He looks at the drawing and he kind of like taps on the paper for a second. And he goes, "What do I get out of telling you this?"
I pull out, God, well, considering the place that this is, I go ahead and pull out and place 10 gold pieces on the counter.
He takes that, like he slides it like you would with an exchange, and he looks back down at the paper, kind of like lean forward and goes, "Yeah, I know this guy. He came in with that Volo guy, that writer or whatever he likes to call himself. They come here every now and then. I don't really care too much about them, but yeah, he stuck around for a bit. His Volo friend left, but another man came in. I've seen him a few times actually recently. He doesn't really come in that often. What's his name? Raynar Neverember. I think that's his name. And then you hear the man on the bar, like just a few seats down from you, kind of grumble like, "Chip off the block, that one."
What does that mean?
And then you hear another person at the bars behind you go, just another spoiled rich noble who likes to rub our noses in it. And you can tell by the air, they don't like this guy. They don't care too much about Floon or Volo, but the other guy, they're like, "Why is a noble fucking coming down here?"
Wait, so his name, what was his name? I'm sorry, Radar? Radar?
Raynar.
Raynar.
Neverember.
Never
I got it
ever.
down
And he's
quick.
yeah, and he's a noble because these guys just gave that away pretty easily.
The bartender
Clang's-
just, yep. What's
Clang's gonna break off from Nature over here and slide down the bar over to this guy.
This giant man just slid right next to another dude. I'd be
up?
terrified.
He doesn't even flinch. He just looks at you like, "Fuck you want."
I'm gonna let the conversation between the tavern owner continue first.
Okay.
His
So the
long
tavern-
sword is poking the side of his butt.
I
Listen,
then
He doesn't have it drawn.
I then ask, did the two leave together at all?
He gives a nod. He's like, "I'll just tell you what happened. Like, I mean, you gave me the money." He goes on to explain that the two drank and played a few rounds of Three Dragon Ant, which is a common game in this kingdom, and shortly after left around midnight. He does kind of lean in closer to you and goes, 5 men followed them out. And I don't know what happened afterwards, but I noticed those 5 men followed them pretty closely.
Has Neverember gone missing, or only the one?
He doesn't know what happened afterwards.
All
Once
right.
they left, it was none of his business.
Okay, then I ask, do you know where the Neverember household is?
No, I don't seem to know because I really don't care.
Fair enough.
I only care about my money that comes in from my patrons.
All right.
So,
Could
I
ask
guess
the
that's
others,
where-
but it doesn't seem like they very much like this guy.
I guess that's where
I'm
I
smart
come
enough
in.
to know not to talk about something that, people in the criminal area don't usually like to hear about.
Meanwhile, I will.
Clang is going to ask this guy.
I will also walk over to someone and ask.
Yeah.
I will go
Nafer turns around and looks at all of them spastically like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Okay, so while you're having the mini panic attack, Leon, what are you asking him?
What's so bad about the Neverember person?
I quickly hop
hold on,
seats.
Hold on. The guy leans forward and goes, "You must not be a regular around this kingdom. There are a bunch of rich assholes who put their money into their own house instead of the system. They don't care about us. They don't care about any of us on the dock."
I climb on top of his back and lean over the shoulder and write out, "Do you know where this house may be?"
I let him stay on my shoulders.
He kind of looks at you like, "Did you not just fucking hear what I said?" But he doesn't say that. That's what the look he gives. He goes, "It's in the richest part of the kingdom, far from here."
Richest part of the kingdom. Oh, okay.
That would be the upper end of the kingdom.
Yeah,
you
I
know
know,
it wouldn't
yeah.
be near the dockward.
No, I know.
You don't know exactly where this building would be, but
No, I didn't
if
hear
you
that
ask-
part because your Clayton's giant fucking body was blocking me. I had to climb over his shoulder just to ask. Like I barely heard most of it.
If you ask around, you probably could find it in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hell, asking the guards would probably be the quickest if any are still around. I'd like to
Me
bother
ask?
that woman again.
So,
You know
Rin, what are you asking?
Okay, so
quick.
I will go up to these two and just be like, "Hi, yes, how these rich young men."
No, Luca. You
I'm
are over
allowed to
Leon.
walk. A fight isn't happening yet. I want to hop
You-
off him.
Hold on. No, shush. This is happening while you are talking with Leon.
Shit, this is
Yes.
bad.
No,
Here we go.
how terrible how these rich people tend to hog all their money and all that such. Why, of course they would live in such rich, profound areas. Wouldn't you think that they would live in the most obvious place since they like to flaunt off their money, huh, men?
Aren't you wearing like pretty obvious, like decently expensive clothing? and
No.
equipment?
You are wearing expensive armor, but that has nothing to do with like nobility.
True.
They look at you, and at first they're like, "What the fuck is a dog doing without its mat?" All right. They go, "Are you asking about that rich kid?"
Why, who else would I be talking to? Specifically.
One of them
For no
leans
reason.
forward. One of them leans forward, and he's like, "I may not know where he lives, but I got some dirt on him. If you got the
Oh,
coin."
intriguing. I do have some coin in me, actually.
In me.
In me.
In my
The most
fur.
Awkward shit. Not on me, no, in me.
So he's kind of doing that thing where he has his arm crossed over the other arm, but you can see the hand underneath kind of doing like a little finger wiggle, like, "Give me some coin."
All
And then I'll
right.
spill.
Very well. How does 5 gold sound?
Add a 5 more and I'll give you the information.
Very well.
Bitch, that's my
Payment
move.
gone. Payment
I'm
gone.
the one
Okay.
who gives the tenors.
So you give him 10 gold.
This
So
motherfucker saw me slide a tenor to the dude and is just like, alright, let's see if I can also get a tenor.
I don't know. So
No,
he takes
I
the
know.
gold. Oh, Google, you're wanting to give 5 so that Google wants to give you 5 gold so that you don't give the full 10.
Oh heck. Okay. He doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
So you both give 5 gold. So go ahead and take 5 gold off of each.
Okay.
And he leans forward, and he's got this like dirty smirk, like, "Oh, it's so dirty. I'm telling a secret," but it's not really. He kind of points out the door, and he goes, They frequent a warehouse, on Candle Lane. All you have to do is look for the snake symbol on the door."
Oh, I see. Well
And he-
told information. I thank you for this.
And when he says that, he kind of nods and goes, "The men, not the 2 you're looking for, the men who followed them out."
Woo.
That's technically more important.
That is. As I was.
Yeah, but like you can tell by how he was like, Rin and Google, you can tell by how he was wording it. He was like, "Oh, I've got a scandal to tell." Wasn't scandalous. It was more of like information.
Here's some housewife gossip.
Oh my god.
I would still think that going to the Ember House first would be better than Noble's
So-
House.
Either way, I
Yeah, run
will
over there.
thank the man. Thank you very much for your well indeed juicy little gossip. And as I will also shall say, let's eat the rich, right? And I go back to the table.
They just stare at you. They're like,
Paper
"What
was
the
there, dude.
fuck?"
He'd be freaking out.
So you see this guy take 5 gold from the 10 that was given to him and give it to his buddy at the table, and they just kind of like ignore you as you walk away.
Nice. Do you know anything about the people that followed them out the other day?
Ah,
Talking to that one.
The dog
Yeah,
turned in,
they're-
we'd have more information.
they're a part of like some skirmish going on. I don't fucking care. I'm a dumb worker. I don't involve myself in that shit. I don't got time.
Skirmish, huh?
Well then.
I think we figured out who is fighting that other guild now.
And you look at this guy, and he does have the sailor look. He's got the tats. He's got the kind of like
Ooh.
poofy pants.
I write out to him the skirmish that they're having. Is it with perhaps this guild? And then I write out the symbol from the first guild that we met.
He grabs it, and he's like, "Yeah, it's exactly that guild. They hate each other. It's been going on for a good
I'm
10
so
days."
smart.
He's like, "I'm just trying to get my work done, and they get in my way."
Well, I don't think you'll have to worry about it for a little while.
Oh, there's a lot of them. That skirmish out by the other alley, I know of that. That's not gonna go away anytime soon.
Well then.
Fucking heard you.
Getting the cat out again.
So,
I turn around and ask the dog now, hey, did you learn anything? Dog, bark!
Huh?
Well.
Bark.
I asked the dog, did you learn anything?
Yes, indeed, I have.
Oh, okay, what?
They have a warehouse.
And it's where?
Oh fuck.
you would remember it's Candeline.
Oh, candle. I'm not good with names. It is called candling.
If you would have made it so they actually forgot and I had to
No,
go back
no.
over there to ask,
No,
I would
no.
have been so pissed.
Ren's character would have remembered.
Yeah, but Ren themselves are the fucking idiots.
Square brain.
Yeah, there was a serpent symbol, yeah?
Why did it bleep that out?
I don't know.
Is that a bad word?
It also bleats out yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
There was. They said that there was a snake symbol on the door.
You gonna tell us that?
Yeah, well, that's up to Ren.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Hey,
wait, what is it?
the other information.
The other information is about the snake symbol. Yes.
Okay, good. And then I write out to the entire group. I write on one side the guild symbol, and on the other side I write a snake, and then I combine them. And bam, we have now figured out the two people attacking each other. Huzzah! Wow, that's one case solved.
You don't know their names yet because you can't remember.
Nope, I just have their
Lucky.
symbols. Good enough for me.
Christ.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Well,
trying to get
Hold
Marky.
on. Yeah, Leah, what?
Barkeep, how much is a drink?
Depends what you want.
I'm going.
He turns back to the person he's been talking to.
What do you want to drink? For the information you gave.
The sailor just points to one of like the generic bottles on the shelf, and the barkeep walks over and grabs it and starts pouring it, and he's like, "That's like 1 gold."
I gave it to him.
All right, he takes the gold
Yup.
and gives the drink to the sailor, and he kind of nods and goes, "Appreciate it."
See, we've been charitable to most people in here.
Uh,
Except the two bastards on the left, but they weren't helpful.
You didn't go over them.
Yeah, well, fuck them. We got what we needed.
All right.
Nah, I'm gonna go over there and talk to him.
Alright.
Yep, it's gonna be a DB
Okay.
move that fucks it. Watch this.
Yeah.
ladies and
Cool, another
gentlemen.
dialogue tree. Let's go.
It's gonna be a DB
They notice you walk over and they kind of give you a
Watching
a
racist
welcome in
ads.
nod. Like they're like, yeah, you look like one of us. What's up?
You know what? Yeah, that's
I
also
look like a hoodlum.
I forgot that's very true.
Nice.
Still playing my part. I need information.
Alright.
Where's the picture
Do you need
Luca
me to walk
has it.
over? Yeah.
He's like, "Where's the picture?" And he's like patting himself.
You know the
Do
name
you-
of the
do you
you know the
yell
name of
over?
the guy.
Do you yell over to me?
at? Yeah, I asked what the information for the guy that came over, and I give a name.
Floon. You would say Floon because that's who you know.
Floon.
Ah, Floon.
Very true.
They kind of give that like we know him. He's like a casual here. Like we appreciate his gambling. And you can tell like there's like a competition between them and the Floon.
Oh.
And they just go, well, he's a decent guy, good looking guy. Has a lot of friends in good places. I don't know why he hangs around here, but he does.
Well, he's missing, so I need to know where he's at.
He went out, and we noticed he was followed by some guys.
Do you know anything
part
about the
of-
guys?
They looked like one of the guilds, and they start like looking at each other, doing that like rotation, like with the fingers, like what? I don't remember what the guild name is, but their symbol is a snake, a serpent.
I'm gonna
Sounds
laugh
like
when
I-
BB walks back over to the group and tells us all this.
Yeah, all the information that we already know.
They kind of nod for a minute, and they go, "Yeah, I don't know why they were following Floon. They might have been following for the other guy. I have no idea."
Anyways.
Floon doesn't, and they start like looking at each other and like, Floon doesn't seem like that bad of a guy, right? Yeah, no, I mean, he doesn't normally get into trouble, and they like start talking about how Floon's actually a pretty well,
Dumb
like,
and Dumber? What's happening?
Yeah.
well liked
Too
man,
wrong.
and that they wouldn't understand why Floon would be in trouble. So you
Another
can
bad
gather
thing.
based on this conversation that those people were going after the other guy that Floon was hanging with.
When you're starting a side quest, but stop to talk to every NPC along the way.
Damn right.
Hey,
What? I need to know
information is
about-
information.
I need to know about this
No,
other
that could
guy.
have been like 2 guild members sitting there. We would have never known.
Okay, what's up?
I need to know about this other guy they're talking about.
They just repeat to you information that he's a noble and that he hangs around Floon quite a bit, but they've only seen him here for like the past 3 times that Floon has been here. Like he doesn't come here common. Like he's not a
Regular?
a regular customer. He's recently become like a new customer that's starting to come into that regular status, but no one here really appreciates a noble in their space. Like they're not aggressive about it, but you can tell that they don't really like nobles in here because they feel like the nobles don't give a shit about them.
Man, these are the least assholey assholes in this bar. Holy shit.
Yeah, only because they trust you because you look like them.
Man, who didn't
Brethren.
spend money? Okay, so I'm good with information. I thank them and I walk back and try to tell everybody this information. They get fucking yelled at.
Yeah, I literally quickly say once you're done saying we already knew this.
Yeah.
You didn't know, however, that the people chasing after Floon were not Floon was known to not be too much of a troublemaker. So based on what DB's character is telling you, you can gather that maybe Floon got caught in between something that he
noble.
didn't mean to.
Yeah, he was with the
Yeah.
noble, and these guys are probably after the noble for either money or God knows what else. I can make that much up. Okay, I think that's really good information. I'm down to leave the tavern now. I think I got what I needed.
Are you still
Okay.
on my shoulders?
No.
Google
Say, I'll carry you out.
Google spoke to you, Depth.
Alright,
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Google says there's
Does-
nothing wrong with a bit more information. Thank you for taking the time, Depth.
Yep.
You're welcome. You're like the only sane person here. Or sane.
I too also appreciate your efforts.
What do you mean I am not saying?
Did DB just go? God.
All right, so you guys are taking your leave.
I am for sure.
That's gonna be the death of me.
Okay.
Thank you for everything. We'll be going now.
And he
The,
tips
the
his hat on the
barkeep
way.
Get
kind
out
of
of
like
me!
the barkeep just kind of waves like, "Yeah, see ya." All right,
Also,
let me.
I will say, Clang usually wears like a cloak over himself to at least just cover himself most of the
Yeah.
time. So
One says he should be back soon.
Okay.
He's a clothed man.
What
it's not
I'll
clothed. It's just a
I'll
cloak.
say based on this, one's guy was pulled aside by his contact, and she asked him to come with her for a second so that she could talk to him. We'll explain that to him when he gets here.
Viagra.
Yeah,
You what?
that's
Well,
her name.
We definitely have
Hey!
agreed that he's taken
Oh.
on the mission at least.
I
but
thought
he just
Leon
needs
was
to be
just-
given the
was
information.
just saying,
Yeah.
I agree in a weird way.
No.
We'll say that he agreed to take on the mission, and then she pulled him aside briefly just to talk with him, and he'll catch up to you guys.
Okay. So I am not going to talk with the group. Do we want to head to the Serpent's Warehouse, or do we want to head to the Noble's house first?
Warehouse.
Yes.
Warehouse is closer, isn't it?
Google votes warehouse.
I
Candle
too shall
Lane.
vote warehouse.
All right,
Can't-
warehouse it is.
Where is
Most
Candle Lane?
of us can steal stuff.
So
I thought you said you weren't gonna
we're
I
still
said I
here.
was gonna
see
steal
the
from
coach lamp
guards.
lane.
We're still gonna have to ask around where Candle Ave is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to locate it real quick so I know where you are
Oh
going.
God, yeah, it's probably
This is a big map.
yeah.
Dust Alley, Spiderweb, Joel Book, Picklock. Candle Lane, where are you, Candle Lane?
I see Coach Lamp Lane, but I don't see Candle Lane.
God, where the fuck is Candle Lane?
Oh, Candle.
I am blind.
There is no way it's up here.
No, it's gonna be down on the docks. Oh, it's right here.
Oh,
There it
oh,
is.
there it is. Not
So
too
We're
far.
you're
only
gonna,
here.
yeah. So that's gonna be like a,
Yeah, so we
5
have
to
to,
8
yeah,
minute
and
walk.
we have to go this way. Yeah.
or you
No,
can
we
go
don't.
through this. You can go through this street, but that depends on if the guards are gone. You have to go check.
Okay, well I'll check. I will. Yeah, I'll turn the corner right here and check.
Okay.
Sure.
So as you turn the corner, you notice that the barricade is down. There's still like a few guards, including the one you saw earlier. She's still standing
Great.
there.
Guess what
But-
I'm gonna go do.
I know what you're gonna do. You notice that there are like a few common folk who are like, I guess you could say janitors of sorts. Like they keep the streets clean. They're out here cleaning up the blood. And the guards are here simply to make sure no skirmish takes place.
Great. I'm gonna run up to the lady guard and grab her attention.
Friend,
She
friend,
sees
friend,
you
friend.
approach, and she just kind of gives this like smile, like, I swear to God, if you give me paperwork.
I'm slowly following
I
behind him.
tell her that we may have gathered information that could be helpful for this case.
She gives a nod. She goes, "Oh yeah."
Well,
What
we
could
know
that be?
we know that what two groups caused this skirmish, and we also know the location of one of said places where they stay. Is that helpful?
Okay. We kind of know the guilt involved. I appreciate your enthusiasm. As
Information
of,
you've let me down.
if you want to try to like swing out information from her, you're gonna have to make a charisma check, a persuasion check.
I like how you quickly changed from charisma to persuasion.
Well,
Like that-
persuasion is a charisma. It's just I had
It's
to.
like, yeah, no, this bitch doesn't
clarify.
have a face. Persuasion.
I'll assist.
But what are you gonna say to her to try to get the names out?
That's a good question. Give me a minute to think.
Go ahead and roll and then think of what you're gonna say. You get you
Yikes.
get. Okay, so if Leon is assisting, Leon, you're gonna have to also say something to convince her.
Yeah.
So does
Okay.
that mean I re-roll?
Yeah, and then you guys are gonna have to think of something to try to convince her. Both of you. Like you say something and then Leon steps up and says something. Normally you need to make this decision ahead of time and then roll.
Cool.
Okay.
Duh.
What's your persuasion?
17 plus persuasion.
Plus
So what are
1.
you going
So
to say,
18.
Salty? Because
Well,
So
I'm
what are
gonna
you
back
saying?
that up.
I am going to say that any of the information gathered through this adventure, since it has to do with this case, we would immediately bring to any guards within the area, and of course come to your location as well, as in the guards' housing location, or I guess what would be the Fantasy World's
Their
police
quarters.
department. Yeah, their quarters.
Yeah, their quarters.
We would
So what
like
are
to
you saying,
assist
Leon?
you in any way possible.
She kind of. There's a slight smirk, and she's like, I mean, the less paperwork I have to do, the better.
Yeah, that's also why I knew that might work.
You could tell that she's not a high-ranked guard, but she's climbing her way up, and that requires a lot of paperwork to get
If it
that
was a
high level.
if it was a charisma check, I am expecting in the future to just be like, well, he's kind of cute. Look at him, he's so small. It's like I'm 90.
She leans, she like steps a little closer so the other guards don't hear her as she like lowers her voice, and she says, "The guild that has the eye symbol, that I'm sure you are aware of now.
Yep.
That is. Let me go pull up the actual name so I don't give you some hodgepodge name." Okay, so she leans forward and she goes, "That is the." Make sure this is the right one so I don't get you confused. Yeah. She goes, "That is the Xanathar Guild."
Write that down. Write that down.
It's
Thank you, Leon.
XANATHAR.
So, Xanathar, but with an X instead of a Z.
Yes.
XANA?
Yep.
And then
THAR.
Gotcha.
Xanathar.
Okay.
And then she mentions there is another one. They're more of a network than a guild.
The serpents.
And they're.
Is what I
Well,
write
that's. She goes, that is their symbol. It is the snake. They are known as the Zentarum. That is ZHENTARIM.
Zentarum. Okay.
Yeah, Zentarum. And she kind of rolls her eyes and she's like, I've had to deal with them for too long.
I quickly write out when she's in the middle that did you know that these how's it pronounced, Zentara?
Zentarum.
Zentarum. Did you know that the Zentarum may have 5 Zentarum may have left the skewered dragon following and may have taken a noble called what was the name? Ember?
Raynar
Never Ember.
Yeah.
She kind of tilts her head and she goes, I did not know that was them because I'm not on that case. I'm on this one. But I will relay that to my officer and he can reach out to you to deal with that. Thank you for the information.
Mayfer gets a slightly more happier look after knowing that the information finally paid off.
She nods and she goes, these two guilds have been peaceful for some time, but recently some mishap has taken place and there is now a underground war between the two. We are trying to stop it the best we can.
Leave it to us, ma'am. We will also assist as much as we can.
She does kind of like give a warning and she says, do be careful though, because some of the guard do not appreciate adventurers getting into the business of the city guard. I don't mind, it saves me paperwork, but some hate it. So do be careful.
I will then write out, don't worry. Well, no, hold on. I'm gonna write out, don't worry, we'll be careful. And then I drag on and say, don't worry, I'll be careful.
She laughs, like she actually genuinely laughs. Oh, Leon? Okay. Alright, so...
It's like, what the fuck?
Alright, to Candle Place.
Which, by the way, remember, the shop is in this street if you want to go look at it.
Yes, I also am very curious about the Beholder shop, so I am also going to go ahead and now head down that way.
Okay,
Go down that
so
way?
it's
Everyone else
it's
follow?
quite literally right here. It's this big
Great.
square building.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, like I said, you walk up to it, and it is like it's got this like purple kind of like front to it. Like there's a purple tone to it, and as you approach, a cloud of lavender scented purple smoke trails out of the shop's door,
Jeez.
which is slightly ajar, and you can peer inside. As you enter, as you're walking in from peering and going in, every wall is painted purple, and every dusty knickknack on the shelves is dyed a deep violet. You notice,
Yeah.
sitting on the counter, there is a hairless old gnome with his legs crisscrossed, wearing plum-colored robes. His cheeks are decorated with 9 purple face-painted eyes. The gnome lowers a pipe and exhales a cloud of lavender smoke before raising a hand. Hairly well met. Come browse the shelves of the most curious curiosity shop in the world. And you can
What
tell
are you selling?
you can tell based on what's hanging around. The shop is named after the stuffed beholders that it's just that are all around.
Ugh, I think the shop is definitely giving me a bit of the creeps.
You notice the gnome has like a deep blue-gray skin tone.
That makes him a.
I'm not gonna make you roll for this. You guys would know this to be a deep gnome. They are not normally.
I was gonna say either mountain or like deep, isn't it? Yeah.
It's deep. There's no mountain gnomes. There's mountain dwarves, but not gnomes.
Okay.
You know that even though people of the deep tend to be a little bit hesitant for the above worlders, because the above worlders kind of see them as like another like realm. There's like a tension between them, not so much like blown out racism. It's just more of like a whoa, kind of like I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
Well, Nafer doesn't really care about all of that because he's just a dude who likes to study and learn. So everyone's welcome.
Clayton's already looking at all the stuff.
But
I'm a dog.
know, I will say real quick, you do know this: gnomes of literally any race, sub race, any location they come from, they tend to be happy and jolly. They tend to not have this ill nature.
I love gnomes. I walk up to the gnome and write down. I walk up to the funny gnome and write down, "Hello, fellow small one. May I ask you some questions?"
Yes, please.
Stop. The skirmish that happened here outside of your lovely shop, did you happen to catch a glimpse of anything that you might be able to tell me?
And he kind of like looks around. He's like, I was too busy stocking up my shelves. I know that there are 2 guilds that really hate each other, but I don't really know much past that.
Can you
looking at the wares.
Perhaps tell me the weaponry that one of any of the guilds may have had?
Swords? They just had swords.
Just swords, no magic users, right?
I didn't see any.
Okay, that makes my job easier. I appreciate that. So what do you sell exactly here?
Lots of fun trinkets.
Get the hell out of my room, you Sorry, not towards you, Mr. Gnome.
Get out of his room.
And not
he,
towards
like,
you either, DP.
He like perks up and he's like, a cat! Aww. And he sees it run out the window.
No!
He's like, you scared off a potential friend.
No, don't RP that. That's not RP. Not RP.
Yeah, it is now.
Pennington would also lower his ears, like, yeah, possible friend.
Possible friend.
Possible friend.
As I was saying before the cat had frightened me, what is it that you sell here?
he perks up. He's like, all sorts of things, mainly trinkets, fun trinkets. Have a look around. And bring to me whatever you find interesting, and I will tell you what
You
it
know
is.
what? I will take a look around. Thank you, tiny man.
All right, so if you guys want to look around,
Clang's eye.
all right, so I'm gonna roll because it is a rolling scenario, and this is the fun part.
Oh,
Do you all go and look around?
Yes, I do for sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
What am I rolling? Tell me what I'm rolling.
All right, so we're gonna go from my right to the left. So DB's up first. I roll. So let me hold on.
Oh, it's a treasure roll. That's right. Okay. Hell yeah. Watch
let
DB get
me-
like a godly artifact.
I gotta pull
Remember
up
he did the last
a D10
That's gone now.
real quick.
Well, yeah.
Sean finally gets gun.
Last time has been right.
I don't have enough money. A pistol
Okay,
costs
so
gold.
DB, you find
It's the cheapest gun.
you find a nightcap that shimmers. Like you pick it up and it kind of shimmers, like the stars on it and the clouds give a little like shimmer. That seems magical in nature. So you grab a nightcap. You don't know what it is per se, but it looks like a nightcap. And he'll explain everything. Or actually, you go ahead and come up to him, and he goes, "Ooh, that's a good one. It is a nightcap that gives you pleasant dreams. You don't have any nightmares when you wear it."
How much?
I live a very sad life. I need this.
He kind of like taps his finger on his mouth, like he's doing that like pucker lip and like tapping, and he goes,
How much I need it?
6 gold.
Easy.
All right, so he takes the 6 gold, and you have a
Cheap as
nightcap that
fuck.
when you wear it when you're sleeping, you only have pleasant dreams.
Cool.
All right, so Luca,
If you roll me a nat one of any sort, I will strangle
I
you.
don't think I can roll in that one on this, but we'll see.
I don't know, but I'll strangle you.
It's secretly 2 dice, but he still
Okay,
gets a 1.
so you find let me see if I'm reading this one right. Wait, hang on. I totally one's cocked. Never mind, hang on, let me roll that again. I was like, that doesn't look like a number.
Cock. When did
The
they start putting cock for
dice.
sale?
The dice. Alright, there we go. That's a number.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
save the cock roll for Sean. Jesus.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I think Leon needs it more.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh my god. Alright, so you find
That campaign's dead.
you find a glass orb filled with water in
Oh.
which swims a clockwork goldfish.
Ooh.
A what gold?
I like that. I like that.
Clockwork.
That's
As
interesting.
a clockwork goldfish. So you
That's
bring that up.
interesting.
You bring that up to him, and he goes, "Oh, I found this one in the Underdark. It's quite marvelous. That one, it was crafted by a very skilled drow.
Everything that you're saying makes me want this more. The
This
more you
one-
speak of its history,
It
the
was-
more I just drool.
It's
Ugh.
a very intricate goldfish. I would say this one is 10 gold.
So sold, instant.
All right, so you have a orb, and he explains it to you. This is actually an unbreakable glass orb, unless broken by magic. Like it takes magic, a severe
so what you're
level magic to break it.
saying is, I can throw it at someone.
I mean, you can, but it's more of like a companion,
That
and
wasn't
if
an-
also.
That wasn't an RP question.
Oh
that
no
was
no
just
no! Yeah no, he didn't
shits
say
and
that.
Giggles.
But you can tell, like, if you study this a little bit more, you'll be able to understand like what
I'm
makes
at
it tick.
104 gold now because I'm just spinning like a madman.
Okay. So up is a Giebel,
So literally the world's strongest snow globe with a fish in it.
pretty much a clockwork fish. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll keep. No, the fact that he said Underdark, and then I just started. Then like Nafer just got really excited, and then he said like a skilled, fucking. You said it was a
Fish.
fucking
Drow.
a fucking drow, dude, an underdark drow. Dayford just got really fucking excited. It's like there's so much history behind this. You can see
Okay.
the giddy, childish happiness in his eyes and his blanks, like spiritual eyes.
So Google, you're gonna love me for this one, and this is the dice that did this for you. You pick up a 1 pound egg covered in bright red scales.
Oh.
What?
You bring that up to him, and he goes, "Oh, this one hasn't hatched. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It looks like a dragon egg, but I can't tell. It's never hatched. If you look very closely, the scales kind of have like crystals on them. You have in your inventory, and he tells you this one's 15 gold because it is a dragon's egg. And he says to you, it has red crystals on it, which means perhaps it is a crystal dragon. I don't know of what kind. Perhaps ruby. I don't know. But it's never hatched. I've had it in here for months. So he gives that to you in exchange for 15 gold if you choose to pay him that. Okay. So put in your inventory.
Wow.
Put in your inventory a
Crystal dragons
ruby.
are a thing in 5e.
Yeah, they are. They
Holy shit.
are. They just got added, and they are essentially loyal dragons. They're perfect.
Oh.
Put in your inventory ruby, dragon egg. You don't know what type of dragon it is, but I'm letting you know now, so in the future, in case this ever comes back up, you know.
That's pretty neat.
Your character doesn't know, but you.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I
So
You
Leon.
can blind people.
What does
with their-
What does Clang find?
Ooh. Let's see.
Ooh, wait. Can I? Ooh. Yeah, I'll wait until this is all done. But I really want to like go up to Tide and ask if I can quickly look the egg over and study it real quick.
Yeah, let me finish this.
E.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So,
E.
Sorry.
So Google just got a dragon egg.
Yo, what? Did I
They
get
got a-
anything?
Mine's rolling
No.
for treasure.
okay, so one, we'll get to you. You're gonna show up here in a few seconds. What I said is that your contact, she pulled you aside to talk to you, and it was more of just to let you know.
But you did accept the mission, but then you got pulled
Yes.
aside. But we will feed you the information when you're in.
She essentially told you that there's a lot going on right now between a few guilds and a few underbelly crime lords. So just keep your eye out, and if you have any information, relay it back to her, and then she lets you go.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. So, Leon, you find. Let's see. I gotta find the number. Hang on.
What do
There's
I
like a
find in
big
this
list
oddity
here.
shop?
Okay.
Please, something that Clang will be interested in, not just put back on the shelf.
I don't know. This is up to you. You find a.
Hey, Nai,
What?
just a quick. I did one quick roll and got a 19, and I'm saving that for my investigation after this is
Okay.
over for the egg.
It'll be an Arcana, not investigation. But next time, let me ask you the roll first before you roll. Okay?
Well, you know I ain't cheating because I'm streaming.
I know.
I cheat.
You can't. I would recommend don't roll until I give you something to roll for. But that's okay.
Can I
It's all
keep my-
good.
Can I keep my roll?
You can
No.
keep the roll.
Thank you.
I will let you keep it, but next time don't do that.
Bullshit.
You find, Leon, you find it looks like a deed for a parcel of land, but you don't know the realm.
Momo, you come back in here one more fucking time. Don't make me close the
Cat's
door.
back in the
It's
shop.
The cat's
time.
back! The cat's back!
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hold on. What, Leon?
Excuse me, shopkeep, but what
Hmm.
is this?
Oh,
Corn
that
dog.
is a deed to some land. Let me see. And he takes the paper. He grabs it, and let me just pull up a chart of.
This dude's
different
got really
areas.
good shit. Why the fuck is it in the Dockward area?
You should ask him, not me. Let me pull up some land, and I'll just roll and give you a
No,
random
it's
realm.
just like it's really funny to me. I'm gonna grab a drink while this is
Clang's
happening.
gonna
I'll leave
own
my
his
headset on.
own
I'll be
plot
right
of land?
Technically,
If he wants it.
Does he
Okay.
want that?
That's up to him.
Land. I mean, hey, that's something.
Okay, so somebody's Amber Alert going off.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? That's not good.
Dude, I've had 2 go off where I live. It scares
What's
me
going
because
on?
of my
What is it?
anxiety.
Like, well, I know what the Amber Alert is, but what is that one for? Missing child? What is it?
They're also doing Amber Alerts for COVID. Some states are now requiring you to wear a mask, and they'll turn on the Amber Alert to tell you to put the mask on.
Oh, that's nice. I think.
Let's see.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
whatever.
that's fun.
Huh?
Okay, so I'm trying to find a list, and the list is not here.
Oh, my phone also tells me. Cool. Thanks.
Okay, here it is. Okay, this should be it, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. Let me find a. Here, we'll just roll this one. Okay. He kind of smirks and he goes, so this one is for the underdog." And he hands it back to you.
How much for this?
That one is 12 gold.
I'll think about it.
Okay, so you hold on to that and walk away.
Yeah, he's just staring at it while holding his chin.
I can't read, but
Yeah, he can read.
You're buying something, Sean, or you're looking for something to buy?
Yes.
Okay. Let me roll for you.
Why would I not? There's no reason not to.
Okay. This one, you find a. Let me find the number
I'm
because
back.
this list is big.
By the way, 12 gold, Nafer would pay a lot for a piece of land in the Underdark.
You don't know how big it is, though. It doesn't
True.
say exactly the size of it.
one acre, one singular acre.
Oh, I
So
thought you were talking about me.
you-
You said one for a second.
No.
Huh? Me?
Sean, you find a pipe, and when if you choose to bring it up to him to ask him about it, he'll grab it and he'll go, "I like this one." So he puts his pipe down, and he kind of takes it and he goes, "Watch this. I like this one. It's really fun." And he blows into it, and just bubbles start coming out.
Yeah, I love that.
And he's like, "It's an infinite amount of bubbles."
bubbly, bubbly, bubbly.
Dude, that's gonna save us one of these days. You know that, right?
And he hands it to you. This one is 5 gold.
Only 5 gold for unlimited bubbles. That's some dark magic shit going on right there.
Bubbles.
Listen, it's being poorly utilized, maybe in certain ways, but that's some deep magic. The creation of infinite matter.
Do you choose to get the bubble pipe?
5 gold.
You will be a god amongst men.
Bubbly, bubble.
Baba Booey.
Bubba booey.
Baba.
No, they're thinking.
Yeah. Okay. So he takes the 5 gold and he's like, "Have fun with that one." All right.
My turn.
Who's next? Rin? Okay.
My turn.
Do.
What's the dog gonna get?
What am I gonna get?
Okay. So, that one.
While he was explaining the bubble pipe to Styx, Clang just puts the deed back.
Okay.
Yeah. He don't know about that one just yet, Chief.
You find a you find a fan,
ball of
and
yarn.
when you pop it open, it unfolds and shows an illustration, a very beautiful illustration of a sleeping cat.
Why I can't.
Fan.
Yes.
Why I can't.
All right, so you bring that up to him, and he's like, "This one's purely for the art. This one's only 1 gold."
Oh, perfect. I
yeah.
adore the art. I will take this. It is very
Okay.
adorable.
I like to
he
imagine
takes
it's
the
one of those
gold from you.
Renaissance cat paintings.
No,
Like the
this one's actually kind of cute. This one's like
Aw, Nice.
it looks like a regal cat like sitting on a pillow, like you know when rich people get their cats
Hell
painted.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so one, are you buying any? One, you walk in. Actually, you'll walk in and you see all of your party members like shopping because on your way here you went to that tavern and they're like you just missed them, so they redirect you and you see the guard like look at you and she doesn't even say anything. She just points to the shop. So you go in and you see your party members
Party members.
buying up all these like different items and you see this little like this deep gnome sitting on top of a countertop and everything in the shop is like tinted purple.
Cool. I'm back with the roving band of weirdos.
So you can look around and see if you want to buy anything. This is a shop
Sure.
of trinkets.
Let's look around.
Clank sees Flameview walk back in and goes, "Hello, Flamebore."
I'm gonna also
Close,
walk over to
but no
Death
cigar.
and just be like, look, it has a striking resemblance to you, doesn't it?
Flambeau?
Are you saying this to DB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does this exist?
Flambeau.
Why? I can't hear you.
It's
Doesn't mean at all.
right?
Yeah, you got it. There you go. Good job. Now try to remember that.
You find
That's an
while
odd name.
after while Leon's character is talking to you, you kind of like look off to the side like and you notice this little ornate like metal made it looks like a I'm sorry Luca, it looks like a spider and it's made of metal,
Ooh.
like it's like
And he throws it. Oh, an angry spider.
but here's the thing, it looks like it's made of clockwork, but it's not moving. And then when you look back over at Leon, you see it shift. Like you see it kind of wiggle.
Oh boy.
Man,
Fine.
suddenly I have to go.
I know all about them spiders.
Do you go over and pick it up?
Yeet.
Do you go over and pick it up and take it to the shopkeep?
Do you?
One.
Wonder.
One?
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My microphone got fucked up for a second.
You're good. I was just asking, do you want to take it over to the shopkeep? Because he'll explain what it is.
Sure, the spooter thing.
Okay, so he grabs it. It's funny because he like reaches over. He's like, "Oh, I love these things." So he picks it up by one of the legs and he kind of like wiggles it. He's like, "It never moves when you're looking at it, but when you look away, it makes its move on your command." Look what it is. It's kind of like it's kind of like a little spying thread. It's spice. I love these things. And he like hands it back to you. 10 gold.
How much I got?
Do you not have any in your pocket?
Bold of you to
Written down?
assume I have pockets.
All right. Do you have it written down on one of your papers?
So somewhere around here, maybe, definitely.
Okay.
I think.
There's 5 on his pink sheet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got 5 gold.
Then add. Okay, so I told everyone who didn't have like gold already rolled, which you don't. You can add 115 onto that, so you would have 120.
That 120.
Plus the 10.
You could.
Plus the 10 is payment.
Oh yes, because you did get 10 from Volo.
So you have
So you would have
130.
130. You can write that down somewhere for now. You don't have to try to put it in the
130.
thingy.
But it would be 120 if you're buying the spider.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want to buy the little mechanical friend, it's 120.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sure.
Okay, so he gives it to you, and he says, "You can give it a command. Just be careful, because if it gets crushed, it's gone."
That's understandable.
And he hands it to you,
He's
and
just- See Salty's
So-
character run over.
he also goes, "Oh, I forgot this," and he pulls out a little, because he kept it separate from the thing so that no one could command it to leave the shop. But he gives you this little, like, it looks like a little token that kind of has an in like little how do I want to describe it? Like, on like cell phones, they have at the very bottom those little like open pockets that have bars, like where the sound comes from.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of has like that bar effect on the coin. And he says, "Speaking to this with whatever command you want to give it, and it will follow it."
Okay.
Yeah. So he
Alright.
explains that this is a device that when someone is looking at it, it will not move. Whether the person can see it or not, if it is looking in the general direction of the mechanical spider, it will not move. It can't really attack. There's no purpose it has besides spying.
Ooh, spy weapon tool.
So, yeah, write everything down that you guys bought. Leon, I will allow you to do one more search if you want to find something else. Like if you're disappointed by the land, I'll let you look one more time.
Sure. Give me. Let's do one more look, and if I can't find anything that he'd want, I'll take nothing.
Oh, well, if I knew I was gonna get a reroll, I wouldn't have bought this crap.
Well,
too late now.
I gave it to Leon because he was like, I don't want this. So I would have expected him to look back while everyone else is like buying their stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see. I gotta find the number.
Your eyes land on the same D.
No, they thankfully did not. Just trying to find the number because it's at least.
I don't need it. I don't need it. So I imagine his eyes landed on Deed again.
Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. God.
You find a. Let me see. Trying to find my brain to find the thing. Yeah. You find a hilt from a broken sword.
He brings this immediately over to the counter.
Okay. So he looks it over and he goes, this one was brought in by an adventurer. I don't know where it came from. I don't know what it does. No.
I like mystery.
I know that
weapons.
it's came from a horde of a dragon, but I don't know what it does.
Last time a mystery weapon ever appeared, a voice started talking in a giant man's head.
Are you talking about fucking Critical Role? Okay.
Oh.
So.
Thank you.
Okay, that will be 8.
8 it is.
Because he has no idea what it is. Like, you don't even have to insight check this guy. He literally doesn't know what the fuck it is. All he knows is it came from a dragon horde and that it's a broken sword. It's the hilt of a sword.
He puts the 8 gold on the counter and just stashes the sword away. So what would I write down?
Just write down broken hilt of
Yeah, in my equipment I just put fish globe.
of dragon horde sword. Just write that.
I still like that Ren has a giant cat picture pretty much. That they can just show TP whenever they want.
Give me the fan. Give me the fan, dog.
Why? What are you going to do with it? Might I ask?
Put it in a place that will be safe.
Do you trust him, Ren? I will let you roll on that if you want.
I will roll on that.
That's an insight roll. DB, roll a deception roll.
Right.
So roll a d20 and add deception.
Actually happening.
Yes.
All right, Ren. Here we go.
DB, what'd you get? What'd you get?
Red deception. 8.
All right, Ren, what did you get? 5?
Oh shit!
Wait, yeah, but yours is 5 plus what, Ren? Insight, right? So
Insight, yeah.
Insight. Add
so
your insight.
7.
Wow.
So 7 versus 8. Both are
Okay.
not. Both are.
Okay, so DB, tell me what your intentions are real quick. Like, what were your intentions trying to get this fan?
Put it in a place where she can't have it again. Or they
Okay.
can't have it again.
All right. So, Ren,
Just take it.
being that this is a new group and you don't know them all very well, but you want to make friends, you kind of like go, well, there is a hesitation because you are a dog and he is a cat. But maybe perhaps you could
Race.
be friends. No, that's literally just the
I
mentality
know,
of a
but
dog.
DB
It's like you're a
DB sound
cat.
that he made. I'm talking about DB sound. He made a sound.
It's more of like there has always been this like rumor that, you know, cats and dogs hate each other when that's not true. It's just that some people don't get along very well based on personalities. But you go, well, maybe we can be friends.
Yeah.
So you extend the fan to him.
Yeah, here you go.
DB, what do you do?
I'm going to take it and put it in my bag or my pocket.
Great. We all like watch him do this, right?
I mean,
Cool.
What?
you guys are all standing by each other. You just bought your items and
I'm
you're
just
looking
gonna,
at them.
I'm just gonna write out that.
No, I'm still at the counter.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Leon is at the counter.
yeah, I'm writing out
And
to
one,
Mr.
I would think.
I'm writing out to Depth right now. I hope you feel good about yourself.
Wait, what did he do? He stole something?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
He took
Is,
Red's
I didn't
fan.
even notice.
No,
Is
you were at
the-
the counter.
Is the middle finger a universal thing? Like, is that a universal thing?
What
I
the-
do that.
Um,
I do that to the mute. All right.
Yeah, I would say tabaxis have 4 fingers and a thumb.
Okay, so yeah, I do middle finger to the goddamn mute.
Okay, so
And guess what I do back? Can you believe it? The
Shot
same
like yours
thing.
doing in a place
It's just
like
Strahd.
Google, you wanted did you want Luca to look at your egg because you're still doing that roll?
Oh yeah, fuck. So much is happening. Yeah, I got a 20. I got 25. Was it?
Okay, let me pull
Yeah,
up.
25.
Let me pull up a page because that's in another book I don't have.
I let him see it, but I'm not letting go of it. It's mine.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
Would that be okay? Cause water.
it's an egg. You
Wet,
Fire.
wet egg.
Air.
Wet egg.
Oh my god, I gotta find the page. Hang on. I know where would it be? Ooh, their thing is weird. Hang on.
Wet egg.
Cylinder tools? No. Sources? Hang on, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna have to search because I don't know where they put it. Okay, 1 second. Their site is not mobile friendly.
Clang would like to ask the shopkeep a question, though.
Alright, 1 moment. I'm gonna find this page and then I'll get to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully this one has it. Okay.
Seto kind of get out of my fucking
So you know, based off of this egg, at first you think, oh shit, this is a chromatic dragon, but then you start to look closer to the scales and you notice there are crystals kind of like forming off the tips, and you go, wait, no, this is a gem dragon. And based on the color, you can gather that it is a ruby dragon. Or is it ruby? Hang on, let me make sure.
Yes.
Hold on.
That's what Google said as well.
Hold on. Yes. Okay, so I had to make sure because they don't have all the dragons out yet. They only have the sapphire one out. So I'm just gonna read you the generic. So you know this to be a ruby dragon. And what you know, based on that roll, is that there are chromatic and there are metallic. And recently there has been a discovery of gem dragon. The metallic dragons follow Bahamut, which is this male dragon who is all about righteousness and
I hope you. Okay, just a heads up, Google. Nafer is writing all of this out to you.
they are based in law and order, and then you have the chromatic who follow Tiamat, who she is this, I believe she has 5 heads, I'll have to look again. but she has multiple heads, each representing the colors of the chromatic spectrum. And she's not per se evil, but she's more of like chaotic, neutral, like for yourself. Stand
No,
up.
I read that as well. Yeah.
They label like D&D labels her as like evil, and I don't think that's right. But she's more of like, fuck it, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm not gonna follow the law because that's stupid
Most
and doesn't apply to me.
Dragons are chaotic neutral.
No, this is Tiamat, the
Oh,
chromatic dragon.
Well,
And then you have gem dragons, who are the disciples of an enigmatic. There we go, brain. Ruby dragon named Sador. You know that gem dragons make up ruby, amethyst, crystal, which would be like white, quartz, emerald, sapphire, and topaz.
What about diamond, pearl?
I don't know. That's
diamond
up to D&D.
Diamond, pearl, platinum.
You know them to be reclusive. They tend to stay away from other dragons. They don't really like to get involved in the affairs of other dragons. They will break that natural like seclusion to find a mate and have like lay eggs, but rarely ever do they like go out and find other gem dragons or any other dragons. So it's really rare to find an egg. They are very charismatic and suave, despite being isolated. And they have very, very, very powerful minds. Like, extremely powerful minds. You do know that when you find them young, they tend to take to whoever raises them.
and this has all been information has been given to you, Google.
Woo!
Look at all these ducks. That's cool.
That is a lot of information.
It's a Nafer thing to do. Write a lot of shit that he knows.
Christ.
You guys want to see a funny picture, funny screenshot?
Hey
of
man,
CD
he
that I
didn't
got?
sell his soul for nothing.
What?
Huh? What?
What?
So look at this funny screenshot of DB. Yeah.
Stranger
I got it for the end of last stream.
Okay. So you've bought your things and you can choose to stay here, but you do remember that oh shit, Volo wanted us to like really get on that quest.
I asked one final question before leaving. Why have an amazing why have such a fantastic shop like this all the way up out in the dock ward?
Mainly because all the good stuff comes in the docks, and if I pay them just enough, they give it to me first before the rich people.
Smart.
Yeah.
Look at that, getting ahead of the supply chain.
Woo!
Pretty much.
Have a good day, tiny gnome.
You
Have a
too,
good
big
one.
fella. You too.
This hat better work.
Thank you. And he like jumps down.
Did you hear TB's remark?
He acknowledges him, but he doesn't say anything, and he like jumps down behind the counter, and like you hear him shuffling to like you can imagine restock what is now missing from shelves.
Yeah.
Like he's going to find other things to fill that shelf.
Happy to work. I'm coming back.
I kneel down and like tap Napier and I show him the sword hilt.
Ooh, yes. Roll time.
So as you're walking out, you can make an Arcana check to see what it is.
Yes. Watch me not know anything about this. Only the dragons.
You just gave us the entire Wikipedia on dragons. You gotta better fucking have something.
I don't really know, Dad.
Uh-oh.
I don't really know.
Wikipedia, the online encyclopedia
12.
that anyone can edit.
12.
12.
12.
Okay.
Not as good
One
as my
moment.
25, but hey, it's something. Better than 10.
I mean, yeah, statistically speaking.
Okay, so 12. You can gather, based on the ruins and engravings that are on the hilt itself, that this sword has some, I want to say origins to. It's definitely it definitely has magic to it. And you do know based off of the small chunks of metal that are still attached to the hilt that the blade was made of a black material, like a black
I
metal.
don't like that. All right. So I pretty much tell Klain that it has magical properties and was made of a dark material.
That's all
Dark
you can gather from it at that check. If you want to try to
I go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you want to at some point when you guys are doing a long rest, do an identification spell on it or something bigger than that.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna tell Klain like later tonight once we rest, I may try and look more into it, but it would be better until I get my book of divination from Volo.
Okay, just make sure to ask first.
You got it.
Every single time I hear Volo, I think of the person that I know Volo.
We need to go to Candle.
Oh,
Right.
Candle.
Can we fill in Flameview about everything we know?
Oh yeah, that.
Yes. Right. Okay, so you guys can go ahead and tell them. I'll let you guys tell.
Am I really gonna be the one to do? Okay.
Yup.
What's the
I just pick you up.
I'm a dog.
All right.
Also,
Jesus.
while this is happening, I'm gonna do a quick save.
Okay.
Woo.
So, Volo's friend, as we were told, was seen at the Skewered Dragon. We went to the Skewered Dragon before seeing a lot of dead bodies from a guild skirmish.
Wait,
we found out
Skewered Dragon? You mean Skewered Dragon?
Skewered, yes. Skewered, doesn't matter. Anyway, he was there at a bar, and apparently at the same little tavern, there was also a noble there that a lot of people didn't like that he was hanging out with. And when they left, they were followed by 5 other people.
The noble is called Raynar Neverember.
Yes. The people that followed them out may be the ones responsible for our person missing. We're going to their warehouse right now. They're also the same people who have been fighting and killing each other on the same road that we're standing on.
Yep. The Xanathar Guild and the Zentarum Guild.
Do I get to punch them when I meet them?
At the warehouse, probably.
Alrighty then. That's all I need to know.
Don't immediately punch them though.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Once we get there, I'll tell you once we can start punching.
Sounds like a plan.
I will say, DB, while they've been talking, I would say you probably would have been thinking on this due to the fact that you are trying to get a connection with another guild, not these two. Go ahead and make a roll to see. It would be let me see what it would apply to. I would say probably history. Just make a history roll, like a history check, to see if you know anything about these two guilds.
Shit!
Oh.
It's a 5.
Okay, all you can gather is what you've heard from today. You don't know anything past that.
All right.
Okay.
To Candle Lane, to the warehouse.
Woo! I almost choked.
Okay, so you gotta
Don't die,
walk
dog.
all the way from your shop, the shop that you were just at, to Candle Lane.
Yeah, which is right down here, all the way down the street to Candle Lane.
Yep. Okay,
I
so
wonder they had a skirmish. It was so close.
yeah, you guys, it'll take you like 5 to 8 minutes. So you guys can talk amongst yourself, and I'll let you know when you reach it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna let the others know that if anything goes wrong and we're not allowed in, that we're gonna start throwing hands in a very stealthy manner.
Are you sure?
Do you have to do it by throw hands? Can I just sneak in?
Anything else before fighting?
All right.
Wait, is it
If
Instead
there's
of
a climbable wall, then we can sneak in.
Instead
your
of
hands real quick, guys.
Instead of saying anything, Paddington's just
Ren,
gonna
move
look.
your hand.
Rin,
My
move your
hand?
hand.
Oh, whoops.
Thank you. Because now, hold on, I gotta make sure. The book, I think the book has a typo. Let me just make sure.
Paddington's just gonna lick the egg Tide's holding because it's wet.
No. No.
Lick.
Gross.
Why do you insist on licking everything?
Lick.
Did.
That's weird. Okay, I don't know if there's a typo or if this is another lane that you have to go to. What the fuck? I don't think so. Let's just make sure. It's saying Castle Lane for the second part, but I'm pretty sure it's Candle Lane, and they just had a typo.
How tall is Tide?
Castle Lane. Anybody see a Castle Lane?
I see nothing.
Yeah, I
5'7".
think it's a typo.
5'7".
I think it's Candle. I'm pretty sure it's Candle.
We're gonna
2
stick
inches
with
from-
Candle. I think it's a
I
fucking
think I
typo.
could reach from tiptoes. That'd be good.
Alright. To Candle Lane!
Okay, so yeah, you're
Flambo,
walking and
what
talking.
took you so long?
Please stop like that.
Alright, so what does the place look like?
Flambo,
You'll know
what
when you
took
get
so long to get here?
One.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention. So I was talking about something with Fish. We wanted to do something about maybe rescheduling something tomorrow, so I was just trying to talk to her about that. That's why.
Okay.
Lick.
What did you
Flambo,
ask?
what took you so long to get here?
I had to talk to somebody.
Okay,
It's nothing special. I just had to talk to somebody about stuff.
alright.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about all this stuff going on?
I mean, based on what you've told me, it just seems like your average misunderstanding.
Hopefully we don't have to resolve
But
it once
I'm not opposed.
These guilds were peaceful until recently, and then they just started killing each other.
Well, then there you go. That's what I'm saying. I'm not opposed to,
why, though.
putting some people in their place. But it sounds like if everything was fine and then there was not, that there is, either someone overstepped a boundary or
still
or
find
someone's not playing by the rules here.
I still find it odd considering the fact that the 5 people from this one guild that were going to follow out a noble just to probably go after them, and then Volu's friend got caught in the middle of it, it seems.
Yes.
Now we don't know
Unless
what
that
happened
noble
either.
family has something to do with it.
Well, we're going to go to the warehouse of this guild first before we go over there.
Lick.
Jesus Christ! For 2 seconds.
But the egg is wet.
Yeah, so Google says to Ren, Sir Pennington, do you know that the water won't exactly stop? Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I think me and Google had a discussion before that because the water doesn't run out, he's just gonna constantly lick.
I'm just gonna say, I'm so glad none of y'all picked the fucking frog race, because as the frog people, you have to submerge yourself in water every night so you don't get a point of exhaustion. So annoying.
It's the character asking Sir Pennington, Ren.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the character.
If there's quotes around it,
right,
that's Google
Flambeau.
asked.
Oh, the water will not
Yeah.
stop. That is fine. I have a lot of energy.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on, because Ren was talking.
Oh, I have a lot of energy. That's just about it.
Okay, now you can go.
I can look up all the
Okay.
water.
Flambeau.
Yeah.
The guilds attack each other. The first one is
Yes.
the ones that you actually had to run in back at that tavern.
Oh, the guy
The
suplexed.
ones,
Yes.
yeah, the ones that we had to punch.
Ah.
So it's them and another guild with a serpent symbol called, what was it again, Klein?
So based on
Sindarin.
yeah, based on what they're telling you, the guild that you had a scuffle with in the bar is known as the Xanathar, and then the other people that they're going against, which you have yet to meet, but your friend warned you about, is the Zentarum.
And we're going to their warehouse right now. These new ones.
At least that's what you've been told, yeah. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
you're
what we've
going
been
to a
told.
warehouse that's marked by them. And as
Alright.
you bring this up, you do approach a warehouse that is behind a very small courtyard with a fence up front.
Great, show me the map.
Wait, sir? The map is for inside. Slow your roll.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneak in.
It's in Candle Lane, and I'll say it's about right here. Like this part where there's this big chunk of
Okay,
like
alright.
open space. We'll say that's where it is. And you notice that it's run down. Like every building you've seen, it's pretty run down, equal to everyone else.
Can I ask, is the warehouse surrounded by a wall and locked gate? Or is it just a building by itself?
It's a big building with inside a fence. There's like the building, the courtyard, and then a fence that goes from behind the building out to the sides and into the front.
And
So-
with a gate as well then?
Yeah.
Okay.
The fence is high, but the gate on the fence is not locked.
It's not locked. Okay. Any guards?
No. You don't see any, no.
Alright.
You do notice, however, that you can see an obvious front door. You can see a loading door on this you can see the hints of the loading door on the side of the building. They're both shut, and you can also see painted over windows.
This is
Alright.
incredibly shady.
I talk to Depth and ask, alright, you're a suspicious motherfucker. What do you think is the best entrance for this place?
Probably the best entrance is for either one of the robots to throw me.
But
Throw
the
you.
gate isn't locked.
It's not locked.
Yeah,
Just
you
for
push
element of
on it.
surprise.
Why don't we
You
just
push
try
on
walking
the-
in first?
There's no guards either. There's
Clank
no one
just immediately
outside.
approaches it and starts walking.
I don't know what's. I don't know
Okay.
what that. Huh?
You know what?
Um,
Sometimes a fashionable entrance is viable. Throw me!
Oh, and
you're just-
Nopher is now
Hold
just
on.
going, oh fuck me.
Yeah, so you approach it. You just walk up to it.
Just walk in. Yep. just
Clane's
start
doing
walking
it.
up to
Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna
okay.
just hide behind Clane.
So
I'm
you
just gonna
walk
let
up
him
to
do
it,
his thing.
and you reach for the door, and you kind of give it you try to open it. It's locked.
Throw me into the window!
I knock on it.
Hold on, no.
Okay, nope, it's too late. He already said he's doing it. You knock on the door.
Dumb robot.
I'm slowly backing away.
This is like the best part about D&D. What are you talking about?
I know, but god damn it, you dumb robot! We just saw that they killed each other down the fucking road.
Alright, one moment. Make sure I don't miss anything here.
I am now
Backing
typing
away.
in caps. Why? I am now writing in caps to the robot. Why?
So while you
The simplest solution is the easiest, best one.
while you are knocking, and while Luca, your character is like fucking flipping out because you were trying to be stealthy about this. Anyone? Actually, no. You all can make a perception check.
Okay.
All of us? All of
Yes.
us?
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet everyone's inside gonna be fucking dead.
What?
I
there's
bet.
the
I
good
bet.
roll.
I bet.
Oh, I got a nat one. No.
And this is why you should have knocked on the door, you dumb bitch.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
15 plus 1, 16. Cool.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
16.
Alright.
Perception.
We
What is...
got a 15.
Well, technically, if I add my perception, it's 2.
I'm
but
a
still.
7.
You got a nat one. That's a fail. Alright.
Yeah.
I got I'm off. I got a fucking 4. I hate this game.
Okay. Sean and 1, what'd you get?
19.
Okay.
Jesus.
1.
What do you want me to do?
Perception check.
Perception check. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still talking about the reschedule thing because it's like a.
You're good. You're good.
I hate because I just hate not paying attention to both things. You know,
I'm not gonna hound you guys for that. I would prefer, focus on the game. But if you have things going on that involve your schedule, I'm not gonna hound you.
I'm
for
gonna
it.
hound him.
ADD's a
I'm
hell of a
streaming.
disorder.
I'm streaming. Give me my content one.
Okay.
Fuck you.
I did give you content earlier. I gave you content earlier.
There goes my fucking content.
My ear.
I got a
plus
fat
perception.
10.
Plus your
You don't have
perception.
anything to add
Me
to
and
it?
Sean got
14.
the highest rolls.
You got a 14.
Okay. So, what did you get, Luca?
I got a 16.
Okay, so Luca and Sean, you can hear there's like a scuffle, not like a fight, more like furniture or boxes getting bumped or knocked over.
That sounds kind of like a fight, though.
No, it's more of like a
Okay,
like-
well, if it doesn't sound like that, and it sounds like things being
It's
moved.
like a struggle.
no, it
No?
sounds more like just like it sounds like things are getting toppled in the sense of like you're bumping into things and knocking something over.
And is it getting
Oh.
louder, like getting closer to the door, or is it,
It
more
stops. It stops suddenly.
when he
Oh.
knocked? Or
He knocked, and then you heard this sound, and then it stopped.
uh-oh. All right, fuck it. Clane, kick it open.
Oh, geez, what the?
Wait, what did Sean get? What about everyone
No,
else?
me and
Alright,
Sean
right. Oh.
got the highest, and we only heard that. So
No,
Wait, did I get
what
thrown
should
in the
I do?
window? I don't think I did.
No.
no,
Okay.
no.
No one's throwing you.
Dang.
Stop the door.
Clane,
off of
kick
the
it
dog.
open.
Okay, rolling to kick it open. Rolling to
Okay,
bust it open.
so I need you to make a strength check.
Okay.
Just add your strength mod.
Yep.
Watch him somehow not be able to
Nat
kick open this.
20!
Jesus
Okay,
fuck.
it's going flying, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right.
24!
Back away, back
Okay, so here's what happens.
24.
Normally, when you kick a door open with enough strength, it will like swing open and pop a hinge off, something like that.
Yeah.
You kick it, and
It
your
just
foot
instantly
hits
comes
it
back.
just
Kick it.
perfectly smacks it to where it actually topples in. Like if it all the hinges pop off, the top part goes in and it slides. It like slides inward.
Oh, I was gonna imagine you fucking like sheared the fucking metal
And
door.
you do notice as it's sliding away, you made a hole where your foot would be.
Oh.
Jesus
Um,
Christ. Okay, and then I write out, Clane, I told you to kick it, not fucking decimate it.
That's what I do.
I said shoot across her nose, not up it. Sorry, sir, I'm doing my best. What the hell's wrong with his face?
So-
I'm sorry,
He's
that's
an
just
asshole,
what
sir.
I do. I didn't mean to.
Okay, so
Control your strength, buddy, but you know what? If you're gonna be that strong right now, then keep it in case we run into something. Do that to a person
Alright.
next time.
To a person?
as
heard
you're
me.
walking in, as you guys are talking to
Explodes
each other,
like a water balloon.
God.
you notice that tables and chairs have been carelessly tossed across the floor. The corpses of a dozen men lie among the walls. Their rapiers and daggers lying nearby. On the north side of the area, stairs rise to an open level above. And I'm gonna get the map.
I just write out. I knew this would happen.
Oh no.
The map. The map. The map. The
Ah.
map.
And then I write and ask, one of you go call a guard.
I shall go call the guard. I will be right back.
So that's
Yeah,
gonna
that
take
makes
a
about as
bit.
much sense as anything else.
I should really
You
go
know,
accompany the
based
dog.
on the fact that coming here you didn't see any guards, that's gonna take you a minute to find them.
It's fine. We
True.
can handle ourselves
wait.
without the dog and cat.
Blindfold, you motherfuckers.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, TV.
All right,
What?
blindfold
Go for
everyone.
Google.
B button.
One
used
in
to do
red,
it, Google, go
blindfold.
ahead.
Red, blindfold.
How do you do
know,
that?
I B
B?
key.
B. Okay.
Press
I
W.
gotta like put up some fog so you can't see certain areas.
Excuse me.
You're talking about Google. Ty can still come with us.
Yeah,
Technically,
that, no, only
technically I
two
went
people.
in first, so
Yeah, only 2 people should go look for guards anyway.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Alright, hang on.
Yeah, but people means
The
like
cat and dog will go.
both.
The cat and dog.
I mean like
There's
the
only,
dog
like,
has
one
half
people.
brain, so I want to 2 brains on this operation.
2 brains. You
A
say you
half
have
a brain and 1
half
full brain, so really it's a brain and a half right now that's going
Where
to
did
go
that
look
go?
for guards.
Alright, hang on, I'm
Unless
gonna
DB has 1.5 brains.
Impossible.
DB stole my half brain cell a while ago.
Oh, it's not gonna let me spawn this unless I Alright, hang on. I just gotta find a random image to put on it because it's not gonna let me do it unless I do. One momento, please.
Huh?
I'm trying to put a picture on this card so I can cover up certain areas
Okay.
for you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm blindfolded. I
Yeah,
cannot
okay.
see. Where am I? Where am I?
1 minute.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
3.
Hey,
Take it or leave it.
We
And
are
that
going
lady guard's gonna
to...
be pissed when she arrives and just like, paperwork! On the
Mike
body.
Wazowski.
All the fucking bodies, just like so much paperwork. This man, that must be a really stressed recruit.
We'll
Why
see.
the fuck? What happened to the door?
Hello.
I can explain. One thing I should. Excuse me one sec.
Picks open a different door to leave.
Yeah.
Oh my god, where is it? I'm trying to find it.
Boom. God.
I'll go for the guy who did this. Kicks open door. I
You
will
know
not
what?
rest until the criminal has been caught.
You ever just want to break it in just to kick off a door, dude? Just to kick open a door?
I just wanted to kick a door in.
Just want to kick a
Let's
door
see
in.
if I can
That's all
use
did.
this.
It's the fact that Neferetta said, I told you to kick it open, not fucking decimate it.
We're just gonna enlarge a playing card and use that as the cover, because it's not letting me bring in other stuff for some reason.
You're good. Fog of War
Alright,
isn't working the way you want it to.
It's like I'm trying to spawn in like just a blank card, and it's like no. I'm like okay.
It won't let you work the Fog of War.
No, if I do that, it's gonna like make the map look funky, and I'm just gonna do it this way. It's fine.
Alright. No, you're good.
I can try.
No, you're good.
All right. Anyways, unblindfold, please.
Oh, now I gotta get up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Good.
Nice
cool.
playing
Oh
cards.
my god, there's playing cards in
That's
this
literally what I
warehouse.
had to do. All right.
place you got here.
Alright, so,
So
where are
place
we?
place
This is
yourself.
the yard, right?
Whoa, Rin, calm down there, man.
Actually, I'd
This was
be
the-
out looking for the guards. I'd be in
This
the ocean.
okay. Hold on.
I would definitely be behind Big Robot.
One momento. So you guys came in through this little door. This is actually one of the like loading dock doors. There was a smaller one off to the side, and then there's this big one. So I got that missed.
And there's just bodies all in Z1, correct?
Well, they're all along the walls. So they're like up
Yeah.
against the walls. There's a dozen of them. There's 12.
Oh,
So you guys step in.
Jesus
And like
Christ.
I said,
Let's hope the others hurry with the guards.
you notice that there's like chairs
Mm.
and stuff thrown about.
Are you timing when they arrive back with the guards? Are you gonna time that, or?
Yes, I
Okay.
got that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go investigate the back. You all
Yeah, I'll
stay
be
here.
right behind you for no particular reason.
Because you're squishy.
Alright.
So are you
Go-
investigating the bodies, or are you going back here where this cover is?
Going to.
I'll
going to check
investigate.
more, going to see
I'll
what else is here.
investigate one of the bodies just to see if it's actually the guild members that stay here.
He's
Okay.
investigating the bodies. I'm going to see what else is back here.
I mean, all I really have to do is look for a symbol on their body.
Okay, so one moment.
Uno momento.
Mr. Roboto.
Okay,
Beep boop.
so go ahead and roll for that, Luca.
You got it, Chief.
Nat one.
And then we'll get to you in a second, Leon.
Mm-hmm.
18 plus what would it be?
Investigation.
Investigation. Oh, then
Uh-huh.
plus 4.
Okay.
22.
So you lean down and you approach two bodies. Both lying next to each other. They look like they have the same armor on them. And you kind of start patting them down. You like try looking for any markings or indications of like if they belong to a guild. And you notice that on the forearm of one and the neck of the other, they have a winged snake, and you can gather that that is a Zentarum symbol.
Okay, then I let the group know. Yep, it's the guild. Shit.
You do notice that there are 5 of those guys, and you notice that there are 7 other bodies that are in leather armor. These guys, the other guys, kind of had like darker tinted armor. The Zentarum. You notice that the other guys have a different set of armor on. You can choose to investigate them if you wish, and I'll keep the roll for you.
I'll investigate them.
Okay.
But that already seems really familiar to me because I think that's the same stuff the people in the tavern were wearing.
Yeah, they're the Xanathar Guild.
Okay, well then I tell the group it's both guilds, so it looks like they decided to have a battle here, or something else might have happened.
And you, one moment, let me make sure this is the guild I'm thinking of.
Would I be able to tell if they killed each other, or if something else did this to them?
That would require a different check.
That's insight, isn't it?
No, that would
No.
be, let's do medicine, because you're looking at the wounds versus the
Oh.
weapons.
Okay, I have no plus for that, so let's just hope I get a good roll. If not, then that's a good enough investigation for me either way. Let's give it a shot.
Those auto rollers are cursed, Salty.
I mean, I've been getting decent enough rolls, but now that you said that, you probably just jinxed me. Nope, 18.
Okay.
Cursed
So,
with luck.
Thanks.
looking at the weapons of each of these people laying on the ground and the wounds that were made, you can gather that they were in fact attacking each other. You can gather based on the number 2 that the Zentarum were the ones who were following these guys, the 2 guys you're looking for, and that perhaps the Xanathar Guild followed them in turn and jumped on them. But you kind of put math together that something's off here because there are 5 Zentarum and there are 7 Xanathar, and that some of the wounds in the Xanathar do not match the weapons of the Zentarum that are dead. So that's a sus that you have gathered.
Okay, then
And
I let
on
the
that
then
sus,
then
I'm
no
heading
no no
out.
Yes.
no no no.
Nope.
I'm letting the group know before you move. I'm telling the group that both parties have definitely attacked and killed some of each other, but I also tell them that there may also be an extra party involved.
Too bad I'm not looking at you.
Yeah, well you can. Oh, you motherfucker.
I gotta look
So
at you to see
as-
what you're writing.
So as you're writing that to the others, Leon's character presses forward, and you start to see more
Shit,
of the room,
Shit.
and you see the hint of a staircase that leads up to an upper part of the place.
On the second floor.
And as you say that really loudly, I need you to roll
Oh,
initiative.
My
Okay.
fucking.
Shit.
It's always the robots.
So I'm gonna get these ready for you. While
Wait a minute, he's the one who yelled though. Can I just hide? I mean, I think technically I could, but I still need to roll initiative, don't I?
Good roll.
you need to roll initiative.
All right. Fuck.
And 12 plus 14. I got 14 for my initiative.
All right. So 1 second while I get these
14.
things ready.
Oh,
19.
Hold on.
Am I rolling now? Am I rolling? Keep
Everyone
rolling.
can roll. I just need to get
Jesus
something real quick.
Christ. 21?
Well, everyone
21.
except for me and DB, though, I think, right? Because
Yeah, you guys don't have to.
Yeah, if you're not here, don't roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Also,
taking a straw.
go ahead and type in the chat. Type in the chat what you get.
Initiative modifier went under.
Yeah, add your initiative modifier.
Initiative. So what's that now?
It's yours is 4.
Oh, there.
D20
Hey.
and then plus your initiative.
So 17.
Write it down. Type it.
I'll just say I can't. Keyboard's over there.
Type it on, you motherfucker.
no.
17.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, oops.
What's
There we go.
okay? Let me write this all down. Google is at 21. Luca is at 20. Sean is at 19. One is at
17.
17, and then Leon's at 14. The
Fortunately,
purple messed with my eye.
My chair ain't comfy for sitting in, or down for a whole D&D session.
If you say Google doesn't go first, I'm gonna be amazed.
Okay, so
I go.
as you yell this out, what did you yell again?
There's an upstairs.
I said there's another floor.
So as you say that, you hear a voice go, "There's another floor," and you see this little guy.
Oh
pop
no!
out
Is it
next
a
to you?
crow?
It's a
Hold
parrot.
on.
Oh, okay.
There's more.
I hear another guy go, "There's another floor."
I'm actually just gonna copy that one. This will make things
Fucking
easier.
Kenkus, dude. God damn it.
Let me copy that one, and then we'll just
These
paste it.
flying rat fucks.
They can't fly.
I know, but they're still fucks either way. And they're tricky. Caw.
Bing.
Tricky.
Where did that one come from?
From out but the boxes, dude. Out of the boxes.
I wanted to. Damn it! I wanted to climb on those.
So you see these little bird like people step out, and one had copied your voice to the T. Like it was exact everything.
Okay, but can I roll to analyze them right now?
Can the
If you want
copy
to.
solve these writing?
You know, maybe if the
me see
robot
how
listened to me
dangerous they
saying
are.
that there might have been an extra party involved, then maybe this wouldn't have happened. But no, the
13.
robot's got to turn his back on the little guy.
13.
13.
Oh,
Robot's
just gonna.
not cautious at all.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Thank you for the
Who's
compliment.
intelligence score?
so with the 13, you would put them based on the fact that they are very tiny, and one of them just copied your voice. You don't see them as a threat so much as you see them kind of cute, and you put them at a -1.
Oh yeah.
Like they look a little scary because they got like short swords, but like they're cute. What the fuck are they gonna do?
Just see all of them wielding guns.
It's just a couple
They're
of
gonna stab at your
individual-
ankles, dude.
Nothing to worry about.
Monkey screech.
Reject humanity, return to monkey.
All right, so Google, it is your turn. What would you like
There's
to do?
one right there next to you.
Come on, Katara, you got this.
Tara.
Katara?
Katara.
Katara.
Boy.
Avatar the Last Airbender.
Don't worry, I'll be your Zuko and firebend them.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you're admitting to be a. Never mind.
You're gonna
Yeah,
be
a piece of shit with an amazing redemption arc. Hell yeah.
and daddy issues?
That too. That works as well.
All right, Google, what are you wanting to do?
And here comes a
You're
giant
good.
fist!
Don't. What?
I said, and here comes a
And here
giant
comes a
fist.
giant fist.
You're okay, Google. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Like, I know we want to keep this moving, but you're new, so I'm not gonna hound you about like rushing to get something rolled out.
Yeah.
Just think about what your
Transform.
character would do in this scenario, and then let me know. Pretty lights. Let me look at the spell. Do you mean fairy fire?
How do I remove this stupid
Oh,
sensor that doesn't
fairy
need to
fire.
be there?
What sensor? What are you talking about?
How do I? Is it control? Alt. That's what it is.
Oh god, it's gonna make all the boxes glow.
So essentially, if you cast this spell, any creature that is in it will be highlighted in like a sparkly glow, and that is if they fail their saving throw. And it may distract them. You don't know. You'll have to see. You can cast that and see what happens.
Take the risk. What could go wrong?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hate that.
Yes.
No.
No.
May I say it?
No.
Yes.
How soundboard is this?
What soundboard?
It's just me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's just one.
Yes.
One's a really good voice actor.
Incorrect. He's decent.
You mean decent? He's amazing.
Do you want to cast that spell, Google?
No, see, Sean's got it. You guys are all, fucking. You don't know what
suck it
good
up
voice
to him.
acting is.
Okay.
A nice
Yeah,
self-esteem one.
That
being
is that's a first level spell. So make sure you mark down that you cast a first level spell. Let me roll dexterity for. What is your saving through? Let me come over there and look. Okay, 12. Gotcha. That will be on your spell page, by the way. Anytime you have to make a saving throw, it'll be on your spell page. Alright, so they have to roll.
Doesn't everybody have to roll in 20 feet radius?
Google, I'm gonna look at where she's gonna place it, and then I'll determine who else has to roll.
It says any creature in the area.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna ask her where she's placing it.
Ping the board.
Google, where do you want to place it? Each, let me see. Each square. Oh, this card's locked. Hang on, it's being poo-poo. Each square equals 5 feet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could get the. I would say this one's a little bit actually like right in here. I can't get it to sit in there, but yeah, these two you can hit if you place it like here without getting any of your teammates in it. No, the spell. You can place it right here.
Just in case, I rolled a 17 just now in preparation.
No.
No.
So I'm gonna draw.
No.
4.
No.
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 So anything in this area will get hit. So I will say, Google, since it's your spell, right now it will not affect you, and I will allow you to step out of it. So you can like step to the side so you can avoid it. So you'll hit that area has fairy fire, and those two failed their dex save. So you see as Google as Tide strings this music, and lets it flow into the air. There is, I will let you pick the color, Google. There is a shimmer and an explosion of glitter in the air that kind of falls, and as it falls, it cascades around these two Kenku and kind of lights them up like they've been glitter bombed. Yeah, so it's blue glitter that's shining. And with that, make sure. Woo. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. And this happens for 1 minute. So as long as this spell is up and they are in it, you're gonna get advantage on them.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Me now.
Well, I was gonna say, is there anything you want to do with your bonus action or movement, Google? Make sure you, so you went 5, 10. Yeah, you can move that far. Okay. So you move back. All right. Luca.
Yes.
Your turn.
Great. Firebolt. This one. This one. Bottom one. Advantage. Hell yeah. Here we go. Die. Die.
This one? Okay.
Yeah, the bottom one, yeah.
Make your attack.
I'm gonna have to say something the second I hear that spell being cast.
Shit.
6 plus what?
6 plus.
It's your where's your spell sheet? Attack bonus. So 6 plus 6 is 12. Let me see if that hits. 'Cause I can't remember.
You're just these tiny things. I mean, look how close I am.
Right is.
10
Oh wait, you
feet.
get advantage. Remember, so you get to re-roll that.
But does it hit?
Roll.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna
Roll. It
take it.
doesn't matter. If you roll a lower one, you still pick the higher one.
That's true. This is come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby.
Okay, so that's like well over 20. So at first you think this little guy's gonna dodge it because he just kind of like he's really quick, but he jumps a little bit too predicted. Like he jumps into it just like he tried. So
That's
you
all I
hit
imagine.
him.
I just imagine him hopping left to right, like
Yeah, yeah, and so then it hits him. Roll your damage.
Well, what's my what's for firebolt again? Firebolt needs to be rolled a 1d10.
1d10.
Oh, this spell damage. Oh, and it's hard to. Okay, yeah, 1d10. Okay. Where's my 10? I know
Right
I had
here.
a 10. Yes, my 10. Thank you.
You're welcome. Jesus.
Nat 10.
Okay. So let me.
That's
I
a
gotta-
critical right now.
I mean,
No, it's only critical if I got a nat 20 on my
yeah.
hit roll. But still, though, a fucking exact 10? Holy shit. Imagine if I was a
Alright.
higher level. Holy fuck, that would have done so much damage.
Let me math real quick.
I feel so bad. This little dude is about to fucking combust.
Okay, so let me label them real quick.
What the fuck was that?
Exploded.
Putting numbers in front of their.
That
What?
scared the actual shit out of me.
The
What the
fuck?
fuck's wrong
Alright.
with me?
Okay, so you
There's
did 10
nothing wrong with me.
damage?
Yeah,
10
10.
damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Firebolt, 10 damage.
So as you see it hit his chest, you see feathers kind of puff off, and you see him go, ah! It hurt. Like he's bloody. Like he's seen better days, and he's still standing, but you can see the burn mark on his chest where you got past the armor, and now you can see essentially roasted chicken skin.
Great. And then I follow up with my bonus. If you're smart, you'll leave.
Okay.
And then everyone does this.
I'll let this happen just because I want to see if it'll work. Roll intimidation.
Alright. I mean, I
With
would be
advantage because you just fucking burnt the bird.
Yeah, get burnt, you fucking chicken.
I'll roll a
Whoops, that's not a d20. That's a 10.
charisma
Where's
to
my
see that if
Dinner.
it can.
You just caught and cooked dinner at the same time.
No.
14.
Roll again.
Okay.
That's
Did you roll
plus-
twice?
No, not yet.
Just
But
see if you
that's-
can. See if you can.
Yeah,
Just
14. Okay, yeah, we'll do the double roll.
14 and
Watch it get like a nat 20. Like this fucking Kenku is like the scaredest thing alive from this tiny little child-looking wizard. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the 14.
okay. So 14 plus what?
Intimidation 15. So 15.
Okay. So this little bird, kind of like. You see it trying to play tough, but then when you yell at it,
You write
what
it
did
in all caps?
what did you yell again? Or write
if you're
again?
if you're smart, you'll leave.
Okay, right. You don't produce any sound, so it just kind of goes, and then like looks like it looks like it's about to back up and run. Like it looks scared.
You have scared it. Congrats.
When it takes a step back, I take it a little step forward
Okay. All right.
with fire in hand.
So, Sean, it's your turn.
Oh right. When I heard
this
that
little guy is a little devil.
when I heard that spell get cast, by the way, I look over there and I go, I just said they weren't a threat.
And then Sean's character's just like, that reminds me of a time where he did that the first time.
I will say,
yeah.
Sean, go ahead.
I have the threat the first time.
I won't make this action. Go ahead and make a investigation looking at the birds, like just like looking at them, and tell me what you get.
Investigation. 8.
Okay. You look at the armor that they are wearing, and
the other group, hey, I fucked up a crow.
Turn them into chicken.
you notice that their armor matches the dead bodies of the Xanthar Guild members.
Is Xanthar the snake ones or?
It's the eye one.
Oof. Yep. Figures.
Wait,
So,
which one?
you know,
Which one's the good one?
They're both bad.
They're not good. They're both crime guilds.
Oh.
Based on what
They
you've been
just have
told.
an issue with each other.
Yeah,
So
they
we
have
gotten
an
into a bar fight
underground
with
war.
Xanthar, so
Yeah.
So we got into a fight with the other one?
No, you got into a fight with this guild. They are the
This
same
one.
guild that you met in the bar.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
Yes, but they're
The-
in the Snake Guild's warehouse. That's
the
why there's so many
Zen-
bodies.
Yeah, the Zentarum are the 5 dead bodies. So there's 7 dead bodies, which are the Xanathar Guild, and 5 dead bodies of the Zentarum. And you also noticed on the corner street that they are arresting 3 Zentarum members. So you personally have not dealt with Zentarum. You've been on the other end with the Xanathar Guild so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you can choose to do what you will. Based off that, you can also kind of gather these people are not your friends.
and right now Clang thinks they're fine.
Yeah, but you're dumb.
Yeah, but you're fucking stupid.
You have a 9 intelligence.
Yeah. I literally
Your
have the lowest
wisdom
intelligence here.
isn't very good either.
Wisdom's decent.
Guess who's playing the combat soundtrack of Skyrim?
I will cast Poison Spray
Okay, on which one?
on the one closest to me, so number 2.
Okay, remind me real quick, what's the range of that spell?
10 feet. Am I in 10 feet of it?
You're
say
15 feet. You have to
get
move
closer.
up just a little. 1 block.
Eh.
You just have to move to this block. Yeah. Because it's diagonal, so it's weird. Now you are within that range, yeah.
Okay.
So, do you have to roll to hit, or is it a save?
It's a save.
What save?
Constitution?
What's the number? It would be your spell save on your spell page.
Spell save DC?
Yeah.
13.
Okay. So Constitution 13. Let me roll that real quick. See if that one makes it. Oh, if the thing lets me. There we go.
13 is really a half and half on if you hit this or not. Let's see.
You hit it. Roll your damage.
Woo! I roll?
Apparently, Clang doesn't even have his sword.
Okay,
drawn.
and does it have any like lingering effects? What's the?
No.
Okay, it's just acid. Okay.
No, it's poison.
It's
Oh,
fireball?
poison. Sorry.
It does poison damage.
Okay, so how much again?
6.
6.
I don't add
Coolio.
anything to it. No, it didn't say I do. I guess
No.
not.
You only add your spell attack bonus when it's a like roll to hit kind of thing.
Oh,
if it's a spell save, like you don't roll that. You don't add that to that.
Okay.
So let me minus that. Okay. So when you do that, it doesn't impact as hard as what you saw your companion do, but it does burn. Like you see the bird kind of give out this wail of pain and like try to pat off the spell, and you notice the skin kind of give this discolorment underneath the feathers.
Eesh.
Okay.
Well, now I have to fight them.
So, any time on the guards and our friends arriving back?
Yeah, we'll get to that. That's gonna be
Each
a
turn is only.
Wait.
Each turn isn't even a minute, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, it's
It's like a few seconds.
10
isn't it?
seconds.
Ken
Yo.
Dog chasing some strain and whatnot.
It's like 10 seconds.
Those cat
One,
dogs?
it's your turn.
What am I
Squirrel?
supposed to do?
I don't know what would.
What do you
You
want
can
to do?
move and attack something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
well-
10 fire damage on that chicken. You can intimidate him and make sure that he actually leaves, or you could just kill him.
Do whatever you think
Well,
your
well-
character would do.
Why would I? Well, I was told they weren't a threat, so like,
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna stand here because like, it's not my problem if you attack the chicken. You're on your own, brother. I'm not going to bat for you.
Brother.
God damn it. Now we got Sean .20 over here. Fucking, who's next? Who's next to fucking not a
2.0?
Yeah,
It's-
whatever. Fuck
it's-
you.
okay.
I mean,
Anyways.
I'm whatever.
All right, so now it's
Hey.
Leon's turn.
Now it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I just attempt to walk by them.
Okay. You can move how far?
My movement's 30, isn't it?
I don't know, is it?
Yeah, it's 30. My speed's 30.
Okay, so you can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get about here, but on your way, this Kenku will take an attack of opportunity on you.
All right. That'll
So-
get me in the fight. He wouldn't be fighting otherwise.
That's
Good,
true.
let's hope
'Cause
the
he's-
robot remembers to yell, "Never mind, threat."
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so
I don't like that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
Level
critical
increased.
nat. That sounds like a critical nat 20, Leon.
that's a nat 20.
Ah!
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
So this Kenku swings their sword at your ankle, like, and even though you're a
Chop.
Warforged, you still
Chop.
have a weak spot where the Achilles heel would be because you have to bend that foot.
Yeah.
So it goes for that.
Top
Which
10
would
anime betrayals.
be- Let me.
You know what this is?
Anime betrayals.
You know what this is? This scene right now. Leon is the anchovy in the Kevin the Sea Cucumber episode where he walks out and he thinks the king jellyfish is gone. He goes meat, 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 and then he gets immediately roasted by the fucking thing. Ah, meat, meat,
Oh my
meat,
God,
meat, meat,
this
meat.
cocked. I gotta roll it again because I got fucking cocked. I don't know how that happened.
I'm starving, brother.
Okay, so that's
Go
times
get
2.
another hot dog.
I don't.
So
what?
this Kenku
What?
hits you just good enough to where it does 15 points of damage.
How many?
15?
Jesus.
I'm out. I'm out.
And
I'm out.
dead.
I'm out. You
Leon's
just
dead.
killed me.
You dumb mother!
No, I
How
didn't
could
kill
this
you.
happen to
Oh,
You
me?
now when it comes back to your turn, you have to start rolling saving throws.
I literally just got caught in the ankle and like.
Unless
knocked over.
someone heals you.
I am gonna beat the shit out of you
Okay, okay.
personally, Salty.
But
What did I do?
Roast
you
the
attacked the birds
chicken.
first.
I don't care if I attacked first. He was going. I am certain that they would have taken the attack of opportunity even if I had not done anything.
I feel like this is gonna be a reoccurring thing where Celti's constantly going to be the one that attacks.
Why am I at fault? I'm the one who just fucking possibly just killed Leon.
And this cycle repeats of like, it's your fault.
As
What
I
do you
go
mean?
down, okay, but as I go down, the second I hit the floor, you just hear.
Yeah, and then I yell, guys, I think they're a threat.
Okay, so as that happens, that is the end of your turn because you don't get to make the saving throws until the beginning of your next turn.
Can he yell out, guys? Never mind.
No, because he's out. He's out.
You just heard clang. That's it.
Yeah, you see this big guy fall over. It is now the Kenku's turn.
Oh fuck me.
Let me see how far they can.
Meanwhile,
if you die already, I'm gonna lose my I'm gonna lose it.
Meanwhile, dog and
not,
cat.
don't worry.
Wow, there's no guards anywhere.
So this Kenku's gonna move here.
empty.
Wow, where
Little
the hell
do they
go?
know that one of their companions are about to die.
Do you want your fan back?
So this one moves here.
Yeah!
Oh, Sean, oh no.
Here's your fan.
Oh no.
Yay!
Oh god. Oh no.
This one is going to
I'm
attempt to
intimidated.
climb up on the box. My eye is burning. Give me a moment. Ah, fuck.
All right, I'm gonna go get something to snack on for a sec. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
I gotta wipe my eye because something's in my eye.
I have an idea on how we might be able to save this.
All right, so we'll get to
But-
that one. It's your turn.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh fuck! What's in my eye? All right, I should be fine now.
Because
Okay,
I know
so-
Kenkus are still, they're still smart. They just can't do certain things.
They have they're above average intelligence.
Yeah.
All
I
right, so
have
that
an
Kenku
idea.
is gonna try to climb up that box. That's gonna require a athletics check. Can you get on the thing? Thank you. So it's so frazzled that it tries,
Falls
but
off.
it loses its grip and falls and gets back up, and that's its turn. So this one has not moved. This one, will go come up to you. Seeing that you attacked its buddy, and that these two got this one handled, and we'll start with this one next to you, Luca. It's gonna try to hit you.
Ah, fuck.
I still find that so
It's-
goddamn funny.
You might have just fucked this.
No. It's still it's so easy to save, Salty.
Does a 10 hit?
Let's see what my armor class is exactly 10.
Okay, so it does hit. Thankfully, this is not
Fuck's sake.
this is not a natural
'Cause
20,
it's
so
just
it's
not
not gonna do
critical.
that much. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, 15's pretty fucking terrifying, all things considered. So they might be
I
able to
got-
one-hit me, considering I'm very squishy. 'cause
No, it was only 15 because it was a critical, right?
it was a opportunity as well, so it's even more of
Yeah.
a bonus.
Exactly.
But still,
That's
I'm
the
pretty
only reason it
terrified because
did
I
so
only
much.
have 7 health. I am very weak.
This is when our one Healy boy come in clutch. Hopefully.
Are any of us even healers? I don't even heal.
Hard.
I have cure wounds. That's it.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, you have heal, but you'd have to get to Clane, and the only way that I can think of getting you. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a risky idea that I have.
So
No, Google has healing word, range of 60 feet.
Oh well.
it
that's
only
a reach.
it didn't roll well, so there you go. It does 1 point of damage.
Okay. They pretty much slash and hit my shoulder, like very lightly, if anything, with this cut.
Let me see.
Great.
So the ones around Sean.
Dude, Sean, I'm worried for you.
They all right, so they're gonna try to hit. I don't know if they will, but we'll try. I don't think a 2 plus 6 hits. 8?
Nope.
Alright. So one misses you, the other one's gonna attack.
No.
Same thing. It rolled the same. No, it doesn't hit.
Oh, okay. I thought
They
you
both
were about to
missed.
roll. Every time you laugh, I think a 20, and then I just like cower.
No, it rolled the
Nice.
same thing.
I don't like when you laugh when you roll.
So
I'm nimble.
as they miss, this one is going to try to run a different direction. So you're gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
So go ahead and roll your attack. Just whatever weapon you have on hand.
I have
A dagger or your hammer.
not my crossbow.
That would be disadvantage because you're right
oh,
next to it.
from close? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll use my light hammer then. It's 'cause
Okay.
it's a dagger, but hammers are cooler.
That's, I mean, 12 plus what? You have a thing to add on from your weapon.
I do? Where?
Yeah, it should be. Let me look up the hammer because it should have an attack bonus.
I can look it up faster. Let's see.
It's a melee weapon, so it's gonna be proficiency plus strength, but you don't have any strength mods, so it's just gonna be your proficiency, which is 2.
Oh, okay then.
So add 2.
Then it'd be 14.
Okay, that does hit. So go ahead and roll damage, which would be a d4.
Let me. D4. 3.
Okay.
Not bad.
Bonk him on the head.
Bonk.
Bonk, bonk. Alright, it is now Google's turn.
Google!
I use my
Yeah.
squeaky but effective Pico hammer. Bonk him on the head.
Squeaky. I could imagine that. You being an
that's
artificer,
the hammer
you
I
probably
have.
modified your hammer to squeak.
Oh, hell yeah.
What healing spell do you have, Google?
You have healing ward.
Amazing.
Whoa, my
Healing
camera
word.
reset. Give me a second.
Healing ward.
What is that one?
Wait, can she? Can Google?
It's
look at
60
speed?
feet, so let me count. I can say from this angle you can see him just barely over the boxes. So, 1, 2, 3,
Hit points
4, 5.
equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 60,
No effect
right?
on undead or
Yeah, it's 60.
Yeah, he's in range because he's 30 feet from you. So roll your healing. It's a d4. And then you're going to add...
That is not a d4. That's a d8.
You're going to roll a d4 and then add your charisma modifier because you were a bard. So you would add 2 to it, whatever you roll. So 6. All right. So
Is her
as you're
charisma
playing
modifier
your
the spellcasting ability modifier?
I'm pretty
That's
sure
what it says.
that's a bard.
1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah. So charisma. So it'd be I believe +2. Let me double check.
Oh, spellcasting ability.
The moment that fucking robot wakes up,
I see.
I'm gonna say some shit, man.
And the moment we're out of combat, I'm gonna say some shit to you
So a 6.
with my fist.
What did I do?
What didn't you do?
So it heals him for 6.
I got a ring ding, dude.
Here, hang on. Let me check just to be sure.
They're criminals. Why is it Salty's fault? I'm gonna curl up. Ah.
I'm still pissed off that he threw a fucking knife at me or something.
Because you attacked the bird people first.
No, I'm not even in here. I'm talking about before.
Not you.
last
I'm
time.
talking to Google.
Did he attack first?
Salty.
I attack first because we're in a warehouse full of dead bodies with a bunch of people who don't even know who we are, who are obviously going to fucking attack
Okay,
either way.
stop yelling
Google-
so I can
Google
please
did
try to
cast
find
Fairy
this.
Fire first.
What I miss?
Fairy Fire doesn't really do anything.
It's okay, Captain. I believe you. What does Steven have to say anything? I don't know.
Do healing spells even work on enemies who are downed?
Yeah, we're just gonna add the. I'm
It's
just
okay,
gonna We're just gonna add the modifier, which is 2. So he gets healed for 6, and
Get up,
as you're casting this spell, Leon, you hear this beautiful like melody that kind of rejuvenates your system. They usually are like, oh, Warforged can't be healed. I'm like, fuck that shit. No, you can be healed by
Racism.
this.
Oh, cool. I have 6 points of HP now. That's all I need.
I'm gonna say that based in this world, Warforged are imbued with a system of arcana that will allow healing to affect it.
I got trees in me.
If you get dented and scuffed and beat up and everything, that's a little different. You're gonna have to repair that. But if it's something like, oh, you get knocked down, you can get healed. So, let me check this over quick.
How much health did
So-
he gain back?
6. Google
hell yeah.
mark that you have used another first level slot. You've used 2 so far.
Would I be able to use my Tinker's tools to repair them?
That would require a check, but yeah, pretty much.
Ooh. Sean's a mechanic.
I'm
So-
just kinda.
The second that I wake up, the birds are a threat.
Guys, I think I made a mistake.
Yeah. So, Google, you have used up all your first level slots for today.
And Nafer is going to finally use his voice just to say, "You don't say."
But it's very soft.
The shell has spoken.
Okay.
And can only be heard in a
So,
5 foot radius.
Google, do you want to move anywhere? Do you want to stay where you are? You're pretty. I would say you're in a safe spot, but that's up to you if you want to move. Okay. All right. So now it is Luca's turn.
Hey, Flambeau.
What?
He speaks.
Flambeau.
What? I said what? What do you
You
want?
said what?
Sound like Sean. Do you happen to have any oil that you can spray at them?
Oh, the inspiration thing, Google. I'm pretty sure you can do that as a bonus. Let me double check. It's been a while since I played Bards.
I don't think I do
Piss
because
oil on them.
I couldn't.
Roll to
Okay.
piss oil.
Roll to piss.
Got no oil in you that you can use sparingly?
Well, I mean, I did drink some oil before.
That's true.
Cool. Throw up.
Hey,
Now.
great. You mind reverting that back at them?
Roll to regurgitate.
That would require. That's something I don't really have to think about. Let me look at the things that could apply to.
I don't want to see it.
Roll to verp.
Nai, is there a roll to vomit?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Him?
I don't know what that means.
Let's roll a d20,
Okay.
and you're gonna add your
1 to my
Constitution saving throw, which is a 1.
Yeah, uno. Come on, Gary needs a new pair of shoes.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a 2.
So I'm gonna say, based on it becoming a 3, being that low, you managed to force yourself to throw up without your system catching it and stopping you from throwing. While that is happening, I'm gonna quickly go look at the thing for Google.
Well, looks
What
like it
is
didn't
that?
work.
So,
I dribbled a little bit on the floor.
so I would say, based on that low of a roll, you actually managed to get just a smidge on the bird in front of Luca. Just a smidge, not a lot.
Like-
It
like
does
a
drip
quarter's
between,
worth.
Yeah, it drops between you and the chair in front of you and Google, and then hits some of it splashes on the bird.
I have to ask: is any attached to Flambeau? Like any of the oil leaking on him? Is any of it in a
It's
trail to him that could do
it's
damage
not-
in case it were to
Just
catch on
light
fire?
me on fire. Just light me on fire, dude. Just light me on fire.
I will say that
Probably should be because like it was so pathetic.
Well, no, rolling that low, I would allowed it to been like a pretty powerful one because I was basing it on the lower you rolled, the more the vomit would come out, or your oil, whatever. So I'll say this green represents the line.
Great.
So it stops right before him, but it's not touching him or Google.
See, getting a shit roll did come in.
But pause real quick because Google's trying to do a thing,
Yes.
and I'm
Also,
trying to find
that's fine.
what-
Take your time.
Just a quick, easy question: what is the material of the floor?
wood.
Perfect.
Google, you can use a bonus action to bardic inspiration. So if you want to do that now, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, since Goob's got
Okay.
text type, everything's got is moving too fast sometimes.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No, it's not your fault. It's the medium of text is just harder to keep up with.
Yeah, that's true. So Google does her little bardic inspiration. Ty plays the tune for Luca's character. Yep.
Moi?
Great. Fireball.
So you have bardic inspiration, which allows you to add a d6 to your roll.
Yes.
You don't have to use it, by the way, if you don't want to.
That
Wow,
one.
all right.
Wow. Cool.
So you can't use it on the
Great.
nat 1.
Amazing.
I fucking hate this game.
So as you do that, you like kind of like rub your hands to get the spell ready, and you cast. And the bird actually managed to jump out of the way away from the oil. And you hit the oil, but you hit it right here instead of where you were aiming. You hit it in the center of the pile.
Uh-huh.
And it combusts.
Uh-huh.
And the flame is just powerful enough to where, in fact, it does lick and start a spark on one's cloth.
Cloth.
I mean, he did ask to be set on fire. He said set me on fire, dude.
As
so
a
I mean-
monk, you still have to wear some form of clothing. You get kind of like acolyte clothing, which
And
is
the
just
fire
cloth.
is just there now too, right?
Yep, it's
And
kindling.
It's kindling. Good. That's what my plan was anyway, so that's fine. I'll just leave that. Nat one either way. Plan went
You messed
good.
up your camera, Google. You can right mouse to rotate, or space to kind of
Or
go back to
scroll
the center.
wheel.
Don't do that.
WASD, hold right click, move your mouse. Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel.
What are we doing now?
Oh, try pressing P.
This.
You may have gotten into the first person camera. Pressing P changes between first person.
Yeah, just
third
press
person.
P until you're in third person camera.
Just mash it.
Okay. There we go.
No problem.
Okay, so you can move. You can use a bonus action. What do you want to do?
I'm just also thinking about what I've just done. First off, I fucked up a little, caught a little bit of one's cloth on fire. My bad, might be. However, there's now a kindling fire in the warehouse, and actually that was my original plan to do to the boxes. So either way, there's a fire, and now I'm going to back away.
Yeah, so where that fire is, it's on a chair. That has been knocked over and is kindling on the floor.
Great. How far can I move with the bonus?
So the problem is that you are trapped between Google's character, the fire, and the bird. So the fire is here where this line is. So you would have to walk around this way if you want to get away from the fire. which will strike an opportunity attack from this Kenku.
I will move 1 space
Okay.
and nowhere closer
Okay. All right.
against the dead bodies on the wall.
Yeah, you are stepping over the.
That's fine. I don't care.
That's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Sean, it's your turn.
Oh, I also call out to Styx. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire. Wait, is he burning the place down?
You might as well be.
Oh God, no. There's
It is
a-
incredibly possible that the place will be up in flames very, very soon. We should
Yes.
vacate the premises.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
The guards all them get back, and one of the guards is just like, "Good lord, what is happening in there?"
DP just Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country. Localized entirely within the building we're supposed to be guarding.
Okay,
Yes.
Sorry.
I will cast poison spray on the 4th Kenku right here in front of me.
I don't even know any
Okay.
of I don't know which Kenkus we've hurt so far.
I
I just know that
know.
I've set fire to the building, and that's all I know.
You attacked 1.
I know.
and
I did 10 damage, and then I set the building on fire.
God.
Well, that didn't
Fucking
work, so
Christ.
just burn it all!
That was the plan. That was literally my plan. The moment I heard that Klain, like when I had a thought of myself that Klain was probably down, I had a feeling like maybe I should set the boxes on fire to scare the Kenkus to back off a bit so we can get to Klain. And then now I've just set the building on fire, and a lot of evidence is probably going to be destroyed. But hey,
Okay.
it might scare the Kenkus as well. So you know,
So-
so far the
okay,
fire's just
Okay.
here.
So
it
now,
will spread, and I will draw more over time. I'm certain.
Sean, what's your spell do? Is it a saving throw or attack?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let me roll that.
Can't believe I got a nat 1. I'm so mad.
That's a no. So roll your damage.
Hey.
I was like, okay. They rolled really well for that one attack, and they've been rolling kind of mediocre for the rest.
What about me? I'm pretty mediocre now. I've been rolling good, then mediocre.
How much damage?
Mediocre.
Okay.
Mediocre.
Mediocre.
Shut your mouth, you mediocre D&D player. Mediocre.
Okay.
Love it.
All right. So
Next time on SpongeBob SquarePants plays D&D.
All right. So that one has almost the same reaction.
Art thou
freaks
feeling it
out.
now, Mr. Chris?
Cross
I'm
table
feeling a
talk,
warm
calm
spot.
down, please. Cross table talk, calm down.
Okay.
It has the same reaction. It's frightened by the pain and tries to pat it off. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
Yeah, how do I ping?
Tab.
Double tap tab.
Oh.
Salty.
If I try and move over here, it's not gonna give this guy an opportunity, is it?
It'll give this one.
Oh shit, you're right. All right, I'll stand still.
Okay. All right. Is that what you're gonna say there in that move?
Yeah.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, your final answer.
Yeah.
One, it's your turn.
Oh, is it?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Alrighty. Who
yes.
can I punch?
Without catching on fire.
You
probably
can
no one.
move up here and punch this one. It's like
Hey,
right
that's
here.
the one I did- that's
So
the one
you
I
can
did
move
10
right there.
damage to.
I can't wait to knock his block off, or at least try.
What are you gonna
So-
do? Knock my block off.
So roll a d20 and hit with whatever you want to hit with.
My
I'm gonna
fist.
assume your fist. Yeah.
Ooh, punch him in the burn spot on his chest.
Oh.
A
That's a
fat
cruel and unusual
14
punishment,
plus.
Salty.
Okay.
So I
I
got,
can't
I got
hear
a
one.
14. I got a 14. And then I don't add
Yeah.
anything to that.
You don't have to. You hit. Roll a d4 plus 4.
D4 plus 4.
Yeah, because you're a warforged with fists made of
Excuse me?
fucking.
Yeah, poor DB and Ren can't do anything.
Rip.
I get to
Yeah.
watch
That's what happens when you go to get guards.
and not get hit.
I got a 2 plus 4. That's
Four.
a 6.
You punch hard enough to where you hear the bone where the sternum would be crack, and the bird wail out and flop over. That bird is dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you broke my sternum!
It's just, hiya!
There we go. That one is.
Oh my
dead.
god.
You
Dead.
killed a bird.
That cracking noise.
So, is that all you want to do? I can't remember.
I thought that was like on a successful
I think
attack
that's
or
level
whatever.
3.
Yeah, it's not now though.
Yeah. Well,
So-
normally monks can attack like 3 times in one go. They're like fighters.
Yeah, but like that guy's dead.
Yeah. So you're gonna stay there, or are you gonna move?
I'll move on over to this guy right here.
Oh,
Okay, so you don't step on the
That's not
fire,
good.
but you're really close to the fire. Keep that in mind.
That's fine. I'll punch him.
I would have also assumed that you patted out
Captain.
the fire with your
Well, yeah, of
bonus
course.
action.
That's-
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So that's your turn. It is now Leon's turn.
Is that not?
Clang mad. Clang
Yeah?
takes his greatsword off of his back, throwing his cloak off as well, and then just goes after this one.
Okay.
I gave you a
Swings
chance,
directly at
and now it's my turn.
Roll to attack.
it. Let's see. Dice Tower, don't do me wrong. 9. Do I add my strength to it?
What are you hitting with?
My greatsword.
Greatsword? You should have an attack bonus. Hang on.
Guys, my computer froze.
Hell
Ah.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Damn.
You get a +6.
So 15.
You hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Damage is
Are you back yet?
2d6s.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I hate great swords.
There goes my
You are
stream, I
welcome.
guess.
Oh.
Well, turn it back on. Turn it back on. Turn it back on.
Well,
Okay,
it's gonna
2d6s.
take my computer a
and if
minute.
a little thing I can do here.
How
Where
much
is it?
damage did you do real quick?
Right- Let me roll it first.
Yeah, roll your
How do I-
damage.
How do I select them both? There we go.
Besides, it's close to time I was gonna end stream anyway. We gotta wrap this up soon because it's already 2 a.m.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That
That's
one's
cocked.
cocked.
What was the other roll? The other one wasn't cocked.
Oh. Oops.
I'm just letting your
Fine.
chat know what's going on, Salty.
7.
All right,
Wait,
yeah, let
that
them
was
know
the
that
2
we're
though,
gonna
so I
end
can
stream
re-roll it
anyway.
if I want to.
I'm gonna let you know you don't have to.
Can you roll
Wait.
I don't have to, but I can. And he's angry right now, so
Okay.
how do I deselect?
Oh,
Only
cool!
one
My
Click on the
computer's
side.
doing that in the 4th time this week, where
No,
it
they're
does a
both
work
selected still.
update.
One was a 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at least a 7.
You click off.
How do
Click
I
off
undo
of
There
it.
we
Click
go.
off.
Okay.
There you go.
So my computer's doing this thing again.
Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8,
Updates,
9,
you said?
10,
Hello.
11. I did 11. I did 11.
You carve into this bird's shoulder and it is dead.
I cut a bird in half.
Not half. You cut into the shoulder, and you have to lodge it out to get it back out.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, it
Hey.
won't take you that much. I'm gonna end
Guys, I'm
it.
having-
Don't worry.
I'm having a bit of an yike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my computer's been doing this thing the past few weeks where anytime I have to shut it down through the power button or even just restarting it after a good while, it will do working on updates 51% and continue to do that 3 times in a row after restarting, and then it will say cleaning up after failed attempts. And then start back up. It's done this 4 times without any damage happening to the computer, but I don't know why it keeps doing it.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
I don't know if I
As-
actually have an update.
As that Kenku falls, the two remaining Kenku drop their short swords and kind of raise their hands, because you do see they have like little claws
Yeah.
that have feathers coming off the arm, and they it looks like they're surrendering, and one of them says, "No time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss." And that's what one of them says. And you can tell based on their hands being raised that they are surrendering. And as this is happening, DB and Ren, you arrive with let me pull up the number because I do have guards
Can I
that are
quickly
supposed to.
pick up this one's short sword?
Yes, you can swipe the short sword.
I absolutely love how the two cleaned up at the end, and then it was ended. Like, fucking one absolutely destroyed that one, and then I just cleaved through one entirely.
We're fashionably late, but whatever.
So you
Good
see
Lord, what is
approach.
happening?
Good
You see
Lord,
approach.
what's happening in there?
Okay, I'm trying to wrap this up. You see DB and Ren approach, and behind DB and Ren is a man with very like regal armor, followed by a dozen guards, and you can tell by based on what they're wearing, the man with the regal armor is a captain, and the ones following behind him are high-ranking guards. And as this is happening, the captain, from what you presume, announces, "Yes, we've been summoned based on reports of disturbance. What is going on here?" And that's where we'll end it.
Oh shit! there's a fire.
To
There's
be
two dead birds.
continued.
Oh shit.
My computer's starting for the third time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shit.